Ooh. Hello, chat. Hello. How are we today? Oh, just waiting on Arumba. Always late, always late. Just absolute useless piece of shit. I'm just clickety clacking just now. I'm not playing anything, so it's fine. You're still watching the intro. I actually really need to like. Obviously, if anyone's been here for a while, which most of you, like, I feel like you were back from 5 years ago, 6 years ago, however many years. Oh my god, I'm aging myself. I feel so old. Then you'd know that like I used to stream every now and then, and you know I had all these stream setups, but I have no idea where they've all went. So I'm like frantically trying to get stuff ready and organize stuff. Oh, Arumba's here. Hello.
Hey, I'm gonna go get my coffee. I'll be back. Yep.
Okay.
It's all yours. Have fun.
Okay. Hello. Hey. Oh, if I got both chats. Oh my days. Hello. Ultimate power. Oh, might as well. I'll put my beautiful face on. Hello. Hello, chat. Everyone can see me on my side. You guys can't see me on Arumba's side because that is the sucky side. Am I awake? Yes. So yesterday, for those of you who didn't catch the stream or didn't hear my explanation or missed it somehow, I had like a 2-hour time I get Arumba banned. I had like 2 hours worth of sleep yesterday. I was up early in the morning and I had like business meetings and all sorts with like, why is it whenever you've got something to do, the business meetings that you have are with complete and utter morons?
Those are the only other people in business. There's you,
yes,
and
100%, and idiots,
and then
yes.
Everyone else. Yeah, I mean that's. Yeah, I think that's just like a known fact.
I got told I had to turn you down. You were too loud yesterday, Arumba. You're too loud.
On both ends or just on your content?
No, I don't. I don't watch your content. Imagine asking if I watch your content. Are you mad?
I'm pretty sure a long time ago I tweaked your volume settings in Discord on my end. So just for my chat, like, how is the audio balance between the two of us? Are we roughly equal in volume, or is he too loud or too quiet? Because that is, he and I are both audiophiles. We care about this crap a lot.
We used to, like, here's a bit inside baseball. We've got so much inside baseball we could talk about, especially with YouTube. And I've got so many stories from like AAA game publishers that I could share with you guys.
Yeah,
that blow your fucking mind.
I'm approaching. Let's see. In March of next year, it will have been 12 years for me. I mean, I've been doing this for a long time now. I'm getting old.
I think I'm on 11 years. Obviously, I had a break from the gaming sphere, but for those of you who don't know, I've got another channel that I still go on, but I don't really do. Well, I haven't really been doing gaming stuff, mainly because I didn't have enough time to dedicate to gaming on YouTube, because I feel like once you start, you kind of can't stop. It's like a tube of Pringles. Not sponsored, by the way.
Yeah. No, those are, well, I mean, unless your hands are too big to get to the bottom of the container, and then.
No, then you just like, so you unhinge your jaw like a snake, and you stuff the container in your mouth, and you just start swallowing, man.
No, you gotta do this and spring the little bits all over your face. That's, I mean. Or you have to have a daughter.
Someone clip that, please. Clip what Arumba was just doing.
That was not a sexual reference.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I did reference just there a Bo Burnham thing about having a daughter, because then you can get into the Pringles can, which is a very funny thing. So please laugh. So yeah, I'm very confused.
Please laugh at my reference to a funny joke.
You were all like, I gotta go. It's late. It's past my bedtime. It was like 12:30 or something over there.
I didn't say it's past my bedtime.
And then you stayed up like 5 more hours. What?
Yeah, I've got to have dinner, man.
So much more than we did.
Yeah, I had to have dinner. I had dinner.
You waited 3 or 4 hours for dinner. You liar.
We watched. Nah, man, you got to cook dinner. Like 4 a.m. was when I went to bed. Yeah, I don't want to get distracted.
I'm still waking up. We're both. I'm waking up. You should have been awake for a
I can
while.
talk and run around a factory. Don't you worry.
I can't. I'm still drinking coffee. Give me a minute. I had to wait for this guy for like, I was gonna play without you. I was, but then I felt really bad because we
I
just got the
told
new
you
content.
4 p.m. 4 p.m. I had
thought
work
I
stuff
could,
to do.
I thought I could trick you into playing earlier. You know my plan.
I see. Listen, I got onto Discord and this guy had sent me like 50 messages. It's like, hey, I'm having breakfast. Hey, you
I
want to
made
play
you
my
a sandwich. Come on, eggs and Ricky, or eggs and bakey, wakey. Let's go. Come
Listen,
on,
that looks so good. Like, I don't have my OBS set up so that I can actually show people that breakfast muffin that you made, but it looked amazing.
I can,
It looked so
you can
good.
put it on mine if you want me to. Yeah, no, I make those with love. My whole family likes it. When I like, the last time I went out to see my mom, it's really funny. The last time I went out to see my mom and her husband, I don't know why I always say it that way. I guess I just sort of refuse to call him. I refuse to call him my stepdad because he's not. But so my mom and her.
So
husband,
I had my grandma had that where she had like a new partner, and I always called him my uncle instead of like my granddad. But yeah, so I get it. I get it.
Yeah, so I went out to see them, and it was like a morning thing, and the first thing they said is, "Oh, hey, look what we got," and I'm like, "What'd you get?" And I go look at the kitchen, and they had all of the supplies for me to make breakfast sandwiches for them laid out, like make us breakfast, and I'm like, oh, "Thanks, I'm the guest, but come out here and make you breakfast." All right, sure. I do. I like to cook for other people. I don't like to cook for myself, but yeah, they're good. They're basically egg McMuffins on steroids, with extra cheese and awesome. They've got 2 layers of cheese, and I like to use different types of cheese. Especially, they're really good with pepper jack and cheddar jack, or what's it called? Colby? I don't remember. I don't know the names of cheeses.
Right? Listen, Americans have weird cheeses. Okay, I'm from the European continent here. We have very fancy French cheeses that smell like your dad's shoes when he came back from work. Like. I feel like most American cheeses are made to be squares.
Oh yeah,
and
yeah,
no, I'm not talking about like the plastic cheese. I'm talking about like you say, like pepper jack and all that. Like
everything is served in slices or square, like or cubes. Yeah, we or the little tiny cubes that you put on a
cocktail
tray.
stick.
Yeah,
I've never had that in my life, man.
Yeah, I've made those sandwiches for him before too. Yeah, you're the only one, Talkmore. You're special. You know that though. Oh hey, I had a thought, Stejo. I was thinking yesterday, like it'd be really useful if the game had a notes mod or a notes feature where you could like write notes to yourself, like projects to work on. And then I remembered that Steam allows that.
Oh yeah, Steam's got like a thing, yeah.
Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna start using that to try to keep my mind straight because it's gonna get more complicated. But
give Arumba a couple of days and we'll have a fucking Jira board up for this shit. Is that right, Stage? All right. We'll be having daily stand-ups. All right. There'll be like how many story points are we attributing to this project?
Stejo sounds a bit louder than you, in my opinion.
That's because
in a bad way, or is it because it's morning and he's awake? Like
yeah. Give me a couple of hours.
We're both very animated right now. Like, actual sleep, actual food, fresh coffee.
Actually, I grabbed the kind of Monster to sit for like a couple hours in, and my gut reaction was just to open it and start drinking it.
A couple hours in, you were gonna have a Monster to like reboot, and you've already started drinking it. Yeah, I'm on the second cup of coffee already, and I've already had nice water. But
had to this morning.
There's a signpost item in Factorio. Okay. Well, that's not like, that's not really amazing for. I'll just use the notes function in Steam. It's probably fine. All right, so real quick catch up for anyone who missed yesterday's nearly 8-hour initial session. We basically knocked out all of the initial red and green science. We set up all of the required materials for blue science, not the third science, which is military science. We're kind of ignoring that one because, I don't know, Stejo disregarded it. But all of that's done, and we are now officially entering new content. It's time for new stuff. And we spent like, the last 20, 30 minutes yesterday getting thoroughly confuzzled by quality modules and discussing it. And again, just to make sure everyone understands, exclamation spoilers, I did add it to the title and to the stream category or whatever it's called, the tags. Please don't spoil content unless I specifically say the word mahogany. If Stejo and I are just kind of muttering thoughts out loud, asking each other questions, it's not an invitation to spoil the content for us, unless we specifically ask you what the answer is. Because we both think out loud a lot, and that's just how we learn, I think. So at least that's how I learn. So we tend to do that, and it's not, again, I don't want you to tell us like, well, actually, the best way to use quality modules is this. We're gonna get there. Trust me. We will probably get there better than the other people you've watched. It'll just take us a little bit of time, and we got to do it our way. So that all being
Oh
said,
yeah, I mean,
what do you think?
90% of our content was like there's a new piece of content in Factorio, be it a mod or an
It
update,
was usually mounts.
and
Yeah,
then
we were.
and then spending hours working out the most efficient way to use them and how to do them, and being the people who made the builds for everyone else to use.
Yeah, yeah. So it is kind of funny when people come in and they're like, "Well, I watched this other streamer and they did it this way." It's a pretty decent chance that if they've played Factorio for a long time, they do things the way we do them because they learned from watching us 5 years ago. You know?
Yeah,
But,
it's kind of funny that like it's kind of nice when you see like old setups and things that I built freaking years ago, and you still see
yeah.
people that are like, "Yeah, we're using this." It's like, wow.
Yeah. Well, like, so at the end of the session yesterday, I was obviously still itching to play more Factorio, and you wouldn't play with me anymore, you bastard. So I revisited old content. I watched, I think, like 8 episodes of our Factorissimo campaign on very fast playback, of course, but that's how I always watch content. So, but God, yeah, it's crazy to me. A lot of our campaigns were 8 or 9 years ago. I did not
That makes you
realize it was
sick.
that long ago.
Makes you sick. See if anyone is still here from back then, which a lot of you are.
Next
Like,
one, Fabian and,
yeah.
and all the, yeah, I mean, just now
Thank
I
you.
had Michael on Twitch, 119 months. I mean, that's like more years than anyone can do the math on, right?
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
one less than 10 years. I mean, that's, yeah. So, there
So
you
yeah,
go.
thank
There
you.
you
And in a completely and utterly parasocial way,
You
we do
love saying
appreciate
that
you.
word, don't you? I don't know about you. I mean,
Do you know? Okay.
here's this guy saying he's not really your friend. I'm your friend, Chad. Yeah, no.
See, he's doing it. He's doing it. Chat, run away quickly. You'll empty your bank account and steal your grandma's.
Yes,
Um,
yes. I want a jet and a palace. I want a church or whatever, like the big church pastor,
What was I gonna say?
evangelical people.
Oh, there was a study done on parasocial relationships and how they're actually good for people's mental health. So, I love you, chat.
Yeah. Well, just last night I actually had an interesting conversation with my mom's husband's mom, and my step grandma, about whether you and I had ever met in real life or not, and whether or not
Yeah.
we were like friends. And I was like, well, I've never actually met him in real life, but I've talked to him a lot, and I've worked with him a lot, and I've seen him on video calls and stuff like that. We've potentially tried to meet at like various events, but we've never actually met in real life. But you are definitely one of the people I consider to be a real life friend, even though we've never met in person. So that's
Yeah,
it's
I mean,
actually
we've talked.
we a parasocial relationship if you think about it.
True. We've talked about like
Oh God, I miss your
True.
Scottishisms.
we've talked about more shit, like more personal stuff with each
Oh,
other.
yeah.
I'm going. Let's reveal. Pull back the curtain a bit. We've talked about more personal stuff than like I talk to most people that I know in real life.
Yeah, I don't want you to unveil my secrets here, but you do know more
Yes, I will.
deep dark shit than many. Well, probably more than anyone aside from maybe like my best friend Ben. You can't beat him. He's just better than you. Sorry.
That's right.
But only a
Yeah,
little.
well, my best friend is a policeman, so he
My
sucks.
best friend beats your best friend.
Oh yeah, like you automatically lose like 10 best friend points by being a policeman. I'm sorry, it's just the law.
Yeah, I was watching a lot of the stream from yesterday because I wanted to make sure to read all the comments. I felt bad about missing them while getting hyper focused on stuff. So I watched it like a very high playback, and I actually watched almost the entire stream. No, I'm not gonna lie. I watched the entire stream. Literally the entire stream on like 2.5x playback, so that I could read every comment. I was mostly just reading chat. And there was a thought to why I was doing that. Why I was saying that. What did you say immediately before I went on this topic?
That I am great and that
Oh,
chat
your
owes me 5 gifted subs.
no, your isms, your Stejo isms.
Oh right, got you.
No, that's not what I was. I don't remember. I already forgot my train. I've lost my train of thought. I'm building base. I'm playing Factorio now.
Okay,
What?
it's done.
Anyway, moving on. Sorry. It'll come back to me in like 2 seconds if I stop trying to remember. So let's just do that then.
There is no
Right.
try.
Concrete's
only do it or do not.
basically. Concrete's like basically a an ore, kinda ish, right? Just make it in the ore area. Why not?
Concrete. I'm doing the quality modules on the ores now.
Oh yeah. Okay. So do you want to cover the the quick rundown of what we've discovered? Again, spoilers. We're not asking for feedback on this. What we have discovered about, or what we've. I mean, I assume. Did you get the Tetris effect last night when you were trying to sleep? I couldn't stop thinking about quality modules.
Mate, I was
layouts.
working off of 2 hours sleep. I went to bed and just switched off.
Oh.
We were watching Manifest. No spoilers for Manifest. I will hunt you down and I will kill you. We were watching Manifest and
I did real well.
well, no, I was having dinner and unwinding. Jesus, this man.
I actually thought about the game and like put real effort in. I don't know why you.
Well, I mean, I just understood
commit.
it inherently, so
You just need to
it seems
commit
like a skill issue.
on the same
just saying.
on the same level that I did. I mean, or I am. Anyway, go ahead. Sorry,
Quality modules. So, quality modules, they've got a percentage chance to get a higher quality item. Simple. Yep. And then they've got a decrease in percentage chance to get the next quality item by a factorial of 10. So you've got like a 10%.
Factorial?
Yeah.
Just factor, man. I don't need to factorial it. Factorial is a mathematical function when you do, 5 times 4 times 3 times 2 times 1. It's not a. It's just a factor of
right?
10.
Yeah. So it's just a factor of 10.
Yeah, it's just a factor.
Okay, thank you.
Anyway,
thank you for fixing my pig English. What the fuck was I saying?
I have no idea. Something about quality modules.
Yeah, by a factor of 10. So if you've got a 1% chance to get a level 2 quality, you've got a 0.1% chance to get a level 3 quality, and a blah blah blah. A factorial of 10. See, factorial of 10.
I mean, I would have accepted a factorio of 10 more than a factorial.
Leave me alone.
No.
What was I saying, man?
You're talking about
so then that blasts like up the production line. But if you use, so you can use that on any anything that accepts modules, basically. However, if you get a rare item, for example, if you're on my stream just now, you can see we've got 2 uncommon copper ore and 1 rare copper ore. You can only use okay, copper ore is the worst fucking one I could have chosen. But say that was iron plates. You can only use that in a recipe with other ingredients that had that same value of rarity. So you could say you're making, I don't know, what the fuck requires iron plates?
Iron plates?
Transport belts. Say you're making
Gears.
transport belts. Well, no, because that's just iron plate to iron gear. Say you're making transport belts.
Oh, you need one with 2, I see what you're saying, yeah.
Yeah, if you want to use a uncommon ingredient to make a transport belt, you need to also have an uncommon iron gear and an uncommon iron plate. So you need to have both of them. But then that guarantees to make you an uncommon transport belt. So if you start off at the bottom of the chain and work your way up, then you're guaranteeing that you're getting the next tier with the next thing that you build. However, different rarities are blocking, so you can't use higher rarities and lower recipes. The benefit of that, though, is that if you're guaranteeing that you're making an uncommon transport belt, if you then put quality modules in that, then that gives you a 1% chance to get to the next tier. So instead, if you're using uncommon ingredients, then you've got a 1% chance to get a rare transport belt. And then it just builds up to that. So that's basically what you're after. And then rarities increase all sorts of stuff like range of pylons, how far the wires stretch on pylons, the efficiency of like mining, what these called mining drills, how fast assemblers work, like loads of stuff. Basically anything that you could imagine like an increased level of an item would do, that's what it does.
So the conclusion that we came to was that we believe that at our current understanding of how to use these modules, again, no spoilers, we're intending to focus on the input side, ores initially, and not worry about the high-end products, so that we can force 100% chance for quality rather than relying on the, like, basically 2 to 3% chance that we're currently capable of reaching. And I think that that's the right approach, but we need to basically Oh, it's really more of a my job type thing. I actually have it in my notes. I need to establish ore quality filtration. I'm gonna go to the front of every furnace column and set up a splitter with prioritization to excise any quality ore that we create. And for right this second, I'm planning to just like store it, I think, and then I'll create dedicated processing. And then once we get access to the logistics network, it'll be a lot easier to utilize. But I'll handle that because I've been doing the ore stuff primarily anyway. If I don't know, what are you gonna work on?
I've been sorting the actual mining belts, making sure that we're getting. Like I've been putting the quality modules onto the mining belts, and splitting off the ores from them, so I've got them in a box.
I just did the most important thing you can ever do in Factorio, which is to establish concrete production. So.
No, so you can pave the world.
Yes, that is something I like to do. And
okay, so we have stone, copper, and iron ore being qualitied just now.
Neat.
And going into a box. The Factoriopedia doesn't say anything about coal. I was hoping that if you got quality coal, it would have a better fuel value.
Is coal not possible to quality?
Yeah, you can quality it. Yeah, because obviously it is a crafting ingredient.
Yeah, but it doesn't actually have a little quality indicator.
Oh, none of them do. None of the ores do.
Maybe we just make quality coal and see what it says when we have it in our hand.
Yeah, I reckon it'll just be for ingredients wise. I don't think it'll be. I don't think it will have any like fuel difference, which is a shame. I feel like that's been overlooked. I think that'd be a good idea for coal. But then I guess if you
that kind of seems. I mean, that's already baked into the game if you think about it. In the top right corner, if you click on the bonuses button, we already have these bonuses that we've earned from research. We've got mining productivity plus 10 just because. So we're just creating more stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
And it's going to keep scaling, so I don't feel like we really need to make coal more efficient, do we? There's already other tech for that anyway. How many plans for the now? We don't know. There's more than one. It's called Space Age, but no spoilers.
What was that?
Someone asked how many planets there are.
Oh, how many planets? How many planets? Yeah, no idea.
Yeah, and
Kinda,
it's not an invitation. Not an invitation to answer the question, please, chat. we'll discover it soon. All right, so you did just a filter with anything, yeah, just anything greater than common for that one. Did you do it for all of them though, or just the?
Just the output, just where it outputs. So you can see the iron one is like.
Oh, it's way back there. I see. I was gonna put them all at the very front of the furnace columns.
Yeah, probably would have made a better idea. But,
yeah, I'm gonna undo what you did.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, it makes more sense here.
Yeah.
I think. Because that way it won't interfere with train stations or anything. It'll, you know.
Yeah, that's fine.
And those ore fields are going to get depleted at some point anyway.
Yeah, this far iron, I'm going to go and quality module it. So you need to get your filters done before it starts backing up. I don't think it will, but. Oh, quality modules. We're placing quality modules and stuff. Right. What's chat saying? I'm assuming no one watched the trailer. No, definitely did not watch the trailer.
Why would we watch anything that tells us the answer?
Yeah, grenades can use better quality coal. That's what I was thinking. I was like, that's the main reason I'd done it was
that makes sense.
Because anything that coal can be an ingredient in will
Would it make sense to make a second bus below or above the first that will only use higher quality items? So my current thinking is that
yeah, plastic. Yeah.
We're just gonna create stock. I'm gonna treat it like oil byproducts from the previous iterations of Factorio, right? Like we're going to just obtain this resource that we don't yet have a use for, stockpile it a bit, and then eventually we'll be able to utilize it. I don't think that either of us are like hellbent on immediately trying to make legendary quality 1 modules or tier 1 qualities.
Well, there's not much point until we get electric furnaces anyway. and we're replacing
Yeah,
everything
yeah.
with electric furnaces. So
I was looking at how do I do it again? If we look at quality, like, so even if we did successfully get in this tooltip, if we managed to get a legendary tier 1 quality module, it goes from 1% at normal quality to 2.5%, which is great, but like it's not that much more.
yeah,
It's
until
not
you're
until
stacking like
quality
5 or
2 and
6 of
quality
these things.
3
Yeah.
that they like actually start to become really significant. So I don't think that we completely derail our planning. We both, I think, want to focus on construction drones. I want to. The amount of times I complained about not having drones yesterday was way too many, like a
I
lot.
feel like that's just like a default Arumba.
I do that. Yeah, I do that a lot. I do
Um,
that.
I do that. Do.
Damn it! I just did hee again.
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna do the military science packs.
Oh, wonderful.
So, oh, we need walls. I hate walls. Have we got? Oh, we've got stone bricks on the thing.
Yeah, I'm trying to put most things onto the bus just so that we don't have to, you know.
That's fine. So that's just
Get
5
annoying.
stone bricks to make them.
All right.
I need iron gear wheels. Yeah, I reckon we'll get to a point where most of our stuff will use quality things, and then everything else will just be like siphoned off. Like the regular stuff will start getting siphoned off. What do I need now? Whee! There's something nice about just running down the belt, hoovering up like a ton of stuff.
I love hoovering materials. The amount of times that I opened up your inventory to I opened your inventory a lot yesterday, and I don't regret it for a second. It was fun.
Okay,
Very
ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous.
Oh, I don't need to do it this way. I can just do like
Bloody communism, that's what I'm saying, man. Thinks that his stuff's my stuff.
oops.
No regrets. God. Do steam engines benefit from higher quality coal? No. That's what we were saying. No, the steam engines don't benefit from higher quality coal. Like, you don't get a higher burn rate from quality coal, but you can use it as a ingredient and stuff. So you'll get higher quality plastic from it. You'll get higher quality explosives, higher quality carbon. Does carbon have anything? No. Okay, so probably not higher quality carbon, but higher quality grenades. And higher quality grenades can be thrown further, explode further, and steal your wife.
Grenades, he says.
Grenades.
That hard G. You know?
That's because I'm a great guy. What was I making? Walls, of course. So yeah, for anyone else, sorry, the quality thing again. When you select a recipe on an assembler, you click on the recipe, and then there's a quality.
Is there quality
selected
ammo?
one.
Yeah, what are
of course there is.
bullets called? They're not called ammo. They're called
Bullets.
rounds.
Rounds.
I'm gonna look it up. I'm looking it up for the viewer that asked.
Oh.
So the effects are here. Piercing rounds upgrade from normal damage of 8 plus an extra 1.6 from technology. We have a 20% increase to our base damage from all bullets, actual like projectile bullets, not lasers. And so it looks like we're going from 8 to 10.4, whatever percent that is. I'm not exactly sure, but at the top end, if we got to legendary quality, they would be 2.5 times better than base. Probably is the same for the other type of ammo, I would have to guess. More spaghetti? Yeah, there's going to be spaghetti. The thing about organized layouts is that they come from, what's the word? Iteration. Like, the things that we, like, the bus is clean because of how many times we've done it and messed up and changed it and adapted. So anything that's new is definitely going to be a bit spaghetti. But what can you do? You know?
One of the things that would actually benefit us trying to get higher quality would be submachine guns. Because if you look at the submachine gun, a higher quality gives higher range, and higher range means that you can outrange spitters.
Is it just me, or is like the visual indicator for this filter like invisible?
Yeah, it sucks.
I'm spot checking all of the things I just did, and oh, I'm a moron. I turned off Alt. That's why I can't see it.
Oh, okay.
I'm like, it's invisible, chat. You can't even tell that it's active.
I mean, the indicator does suck because it, like, I think on the horizontal splitters it's not too bad, but on the vertical splitters I don't think it's very intuitive. Maybe that's just me.
It was a completely different issue. It was all my fault. But
listen, dude, I'll back you. Where is it? I'm trying to find a vertical one so that I can show. Yeah, here. See, chat? I don't think that's very intuitive the way that shows.
which one are you? I see you on the map, but I don't. What? Okay. I need to wake up. Where are you? I can't see you right now. Are you invisible?
Yeah, no, I'm just on the map. I'm all the way over to the far right.
Oh,
yeah, see if you
That's just you looking. That's why I couldn't find you. Okay, I'm awake. I'm awake.
Yeah,
You're
see these
looking
the vertical splitters here? I feel like if it's a splitter on the lower side, it makes sense.
Which one? I have no idea what you're talking about.
On your left, the filtered ones.
These two?
Yeah, sure.
These two, right here.
No, on the left. Yeah, those two. Yeah. Sorry, there's a bit of delay on this stream.
I don't see how there's a difference, and they look fine to me.
I mean, see the top one. If you look at where the filter is, I don't think it's very intuitive as to what side of the belt that's coming off of.
Why? How is it any different than?
Because it's right in the middle.
Like, how is it any different than if I just did like an ore filter like that? Isn't it?
Well, that makes more sense because the ore is directly over the belt, but I feel like the arrow kind of.
The little greater than symbol, you mean?
Yeah, the greater than symbol. Yeah, I feel like that makes it.
So it's like
less
off center.
intuitive. Yeah.
Okay, I guess I can understand what you're saying, but if you hadn't said anything, I wouldn't have noticed.
Well, I noticed, okay? And
Neat.
I'm the main character.
In your own world, true.
Yeah, exactly.
We're all the main character in our own life story.
No. A lot of people are NPCs.
No hit kill in the front snow. Thank you for subs. Sorry for interrupting you, Steve Joe.
I was just
Clean up the
insulting
stone
humanity.
chest. I think they have regular stone inside. The stone chests.
Yeah, there's some of the rare stone chests have regular stone inside. Seen that?
I messed up. The regular. What? These. Yeah.
I found out that if I just stop talking, it confuses you less, and you
That's
can
true.
figure it out.
Yeah, I just have to like stop trying to. Yeah. No, that actually when I was playing what's it called?
Do you need
the
transport?
Hearthstone Battlegrounds, and playing with my friend Ben, we were doing duos. Sometimes we would like try to, or like we would be observing each other and try to like coach each other on what we thought the other person should do, and it just having two voices in your head just kind of like overrides your ability to think sometimes, and it's just easier if the other person shuts up. Like, you know me saying?
Yeah. Can you clear out some of your inventory? Like, yeah. Pave more.
I am. I'm trying.
I was at the transport belt picking up more transport belt, so I was filling you up.
Oh, nice, thanks. Yeah, it was quite low.
Yeah, you had like 50 odd belt or something. Steve,
I
was glad to see you. Hope you're doing okay.
Did you notice that the belt that I have was the 150 that you had? I stole all your belt.
Oh, so that's why I had to go and collect more, got you?
Yeah.
Even though you're right beside the transport belt, and I had to
the
run all the way over.
I'm not kidding. Like, okay, anytime I just like randomly pop up this screen, I'm doing it very quickly, but I am opening Steejo. Like, I constantly, like, probably once every 2 minutes or 3 minutes, I open you. So don't be surprised when your stuff goes missing. It's just gonna happen.
I feel like we need to have a ban on that.
No.
I feel like you can insert only, okay? You can't remove. Not in a sexual way, chat. All right, calm down.
I disagree, and no.
You disagree with the sexual way?
Let's say yeah.
Chat, I'm scared.
No, but I reserve the right to take whatever you have, whenever I want. But you can also take stuff from me if you need to, you know?
It feels like a government. It feels like it's creating a factorial government. I don't like it. Is this feature default take items? No, it's a admin only thing.
Yeah, it's like a server-side, like, thing.
So it's just a command.
Console command.
Yeah.
Okay, I don't really want to fully brick the world. I just want to create some walkable paths, but...
Very nice.
We didn't actually leave any space between the production area of the bus and the bus itself to create walkable paths, though. So it's kind of ugly. We should rip the whole thing up and do it all over again.
In what way?
The bus. We should just rip the bus up and do it all over again.
What do you mean we didn't? Oh, from the production area. Oh, no, we did.
No, not really. I mean, this isn't really a path. Is the issue. See how there's like no... There's no like actual...
Okay,
I believe at one point in the past we used to have like a general rule that like if this was the very top of the bus, we always reserve 2 spaces so you can do underground belt stuff, right?
Yeah, and then 4 space
And then
path.
we had said like we would always build at least 1 underground length away,
Yeah.
so that later on we could do
we can sort that when we get
that.
construction robots.
like right there along the whole thing. But we seem to have forgotten that general rule.
I'll start doing it now from...
Well, that'll make it look even worse. We're gonna look like unplanning hooligans or something.
No, as soon as you get construction robots, just shift everything up 1.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, when are we gonna get construction robots? Today, I hope.
If we don't get construction robots today, something bad has happened.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I think that's fine. Oh, grenades! I was like, what? Oh no, we need cliff destructors. Oh, that's so nice just watching that
I know how much you hate trees.
forest just get destroyed. But I mean, we do have oil now, so... Oh, we can't even get flamethrowers from military. That's why I'm doing military. See? I knew there was a reason. My brain told me, Steejo. Steejo. It was like Obi-Wan Kenobi. He's like, Steejo.
Yeah, what is the effective speed of sand on speed? Like, there's no tooltip when you put your mouse over this sand, but I do recall it being a detriment to movement speed versus, like, this slightly harder-looking sand. I don't remember the penalty, though. It's not that important.
Oh, I forgot I don't need to do this anymore. Oh my god, can I just...
Okay, this is essentially done. Better radar coverage for full base minimap visibility. Yeah, that is kind of a thing I do want to do. We have visibility now only because we're here. But we should have at least 1 radar spaced periodically so we can check things out from a distance, yeah?
Yeah. But also, if you noticed, a radar tower, a higher quality one, gives more distance.
Neat.
See? See? Higher quality for the win. Listen, like, the conclusion that we... So, knee-jerk reaction when... Yeah, when this first came out was, yeah, it was like, oh no, but no, it's, I think it's actually really cool.
It's changing. Our I don't know why we both have this, like, knee-jerk, visceral, like, ugh. That sounds awful. Which was
It's using it taking away the Steam achievements. Oh, the thing? No, you can still get Steam achievements while using the open person.
I got a ton of achievements this morning when I logged into Factorio that I don't know why they didn't pop up while we were playing, but we've managed to collect 9 tier 3 rare copper ore. Wow. Why did you do these with crap boxes? That is...
Because I had a load of wood.
That's really silly.
Yeah, I just had a load of wood, so I was like, I'll use the crap boxes.
If bot timing has changed, don't answer that chat. Thank you. Yeah. So I did the 3 things that were on my to-do list. Does chat have any suggestions or thoughts on what I should work on next? Like, Obviously, you're going to say quality all the things, but we just discussed why we're not really planning to fully quality all the things yet. This one's not necessary either. I'm kind of leaning toward just forcing myself down construction bots, since I don't. Even if you are also working on it, I think both of us working on it is better.
Yeah, right now I'm doing military science, and then I was going to do blue science.
We don't even have the tech yet for construction.
No.
They're called construction bots, right? Construction robotics. Okay, so we have the need for advanced oil processing, which is blue science. Okay, did you automate blue science yet? We have the resources for it, but we didn't do a production run.
Not blue science, no. I'm doing military science just now.
I'll go do a production column for blue science. This one I will just immediately say mahogany on chat. Do you guys remember we have 10 red assembly machines making, sorry, 10 blue assembly machines making red science, 12 green. That is the correct ratio, but what's the correct number for blue? I could probably figure that out myself, actually, but
48.
48? Holy shit.
Is it? No, it's 24. It's 24, sorry.
Are you sure they come in? They come, yeah,
you
get
make twos, so it's 24.
2 every 24 seconds versus 1 every 6 seconds.
Yeah, we've doubled that, so it's 12.
Alright, so sorry, the answer was 12? 4. Yeah, 12.
What?
You just said make 12 assembly
24.
machines, yeah?
No, 24. 24 doing blue.
Wow. Alright.
Wow.
Sounds good. Sounds good, I'll do that.
I need coal and iron plate.
I know that this is really silly, but I'm going to rip up this concrete because it's 5 width, and that's just silly. It should be 4, not 5.
Ugh. Sorry, chat. I know that this is so minor, but I hate not having like a space between my two lines.
Actually, it was 6 width. Weird. Your spacing with concrete is 1 tile longer for the bottom 3 rows. That's 3 instead of 2? You sure?
What?
This is 4. 2, 4.
Oh, so 2, 4,
I'm
2, 2, 4.
I'm talking to average.
To me, to you?
Lower. It's 2. Average, I don't know what you're talking about. Can't find it. Unless it's this very thing that I'm working on here that was also annoying me. It was actually 6 tall accidentally instead of markers that I made at the very start. These. 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2,
Oh,
2.
chat. What's the button for? Oops. What's the button for removing wires? Or can I just do that? I'll just do that. There you go.
Spacing between them. So you're saying that the distance here. Oh, you're saying when I did the blueprint, I did the blueprint wrong. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right. It's wrong. I do care, and I will go fix it. Boo, cliffs suck. Yeah, we're not turning the bus. I don't think it's going to take long to get the technology to blow up cliffs. In fact.
Okay, so I need.
Oh shit! Never mind. It's freaking metallurgic science pack before we can blow up cliffs.
What?
Whatever the hell that is. No spoilers. Sounds like that's coming from another planet, though. Am I really walking all this way just to fix a very minor issue?
Yes.
Yes, I am.
Is your name Arumba? Does the Pope shit in the woods?
Yes, it is. Is this Space Age? It's in the title, yep. We're playing early access Space Age Factorio content coming out officially on Steam for everyone to play on Monday. Which is in, what, 2 days? Today's Saturday, right?
Today is Saturday, yes.
Is it Tuesday?
Is it Tuesday?
I used to actually go to the website, isittuesday.com, to see if it was Tuesday, because It was just easier than remembering.
There's a what?
Yeah, no, I'll just go there right now. It's a wonderful website.
No, it's not.
Is it Tuesday.com. Look, go to isittuesday.com. Oh wait.
I'm sorry. I'm looking at Arumba stream just now. What?
The hell's that?
Before
Oh,
you
block-
continue,
oh,
we
hey,
want
never
to
mind.
steal all
Don't
of.
go there. Don't go there. Apparently, uBlock thinks that it's a bad website now. It's all like, don't go here. It's dangerous now. But it used to be this really nice little innocent website with the sole purpose of answering the question, is it Tuesday? If it was Tuesday, it would just say yes, period. And if it wasn't Tuesday, it would say no, period.
It's, yep.
There's
That's...
something wonderful about that, in my opinion. It was just
Yeah, web 1.0, everybody.
Well, Steve, thank you for sub. Happy Saturday, not Tuesday. You're welcome, Evers. Hey, Evers, do you like this feature? Oh, not that feature. Sorry, this feature. Do you like how it changes? Do you like how it changes?
Do you like this
color
feature? Bang!
When it reaches maximum like. Do you like that feature? I'm only pointing that out because he asked at least 20 times yesterday. Because I have this thing called moderator blindness, where I literally I don't see the messages my moderators make sometimes.
It's .co.uk for Is It Tuesday? What's the commands? Mango? What's the commands? Oh, to open someone's pocket, it's /open.
/open or just /o also works. Just so you know.
Do we?
You know, honestly, realistically, now that I'm being like, the path should actually be here. So there's 2 spaces above the top row of the bus for belting.
Yeah, that's why I've laid out from where we started here.
I can't be bothered to rip the whole thing up though. I'm just gonna rip it up from here to the right.
Who says? No, as soon as we get robots, you just know that will be their task.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they need a purpose in life, right?
Yeah, of course.
How do you play this game again?
I need this. I need this slot.
You need the space?
Yeah.
Oh, I was gonna do the blue science.
Yeah, because I don't want to put like brick walls and grenades on the bus. I'm going to use this for military science.
Okay. Okay, but we do need blue science, and there's a cliff in the way. Can I do here? To leave enough space or no?
Yeah, I'll just do a single. I'll do a single row for. Oh shit! Actually, can you do one square over?
Yeah. So that was here.
You stole my belt again, didn't you?
I don't.
Probably not, actually. I think I've been using a lot of belt.
And even if I had, I wouldn't confirm or deny.
I wouldn't admit it.
Science is where? I don't even know where the science is.
Apparently, I'm just not allowed to see what's in your pockets at the moment.
Oh, do I need to promote you again? Did your like IP change something?
No, I don't know. I don't know why it's not letting me. Don't know. Weird.
You're already an admin. So. Oh, could it be because someone asked this? Okay, try it again. It might be that when I'm in the mini map, you can't access me.
Oh, I can now.
It's not actually based on chunk distance that we thought.
Interesting. Oh, when you're in the map, you can't do it. Cool.
Yeah. Just to confirm, can you open the mini map and let me?
Yep, mini map open.
Open Stejo. Yeah, when I try to do it, it says Stejo, but then it only shows my inventory. Oh, interesting. It actually updates as you exit and enter the minimap.
Strange.
Weird. It is kind of strange. All right, these are going to do stuff. We're going to go... What's... Such a pain in the arse to do without bots, man. Because there's like a lot of inserters for these. at this point.
But you didn't move over one.
I did move over by one.
So
Oh, but then I use the left. Okay, I mean I can get by with one less input and just do a half-sided belt.
Oh, I was just gonna shimmy. But...
Too late. I've already adjusted. This is disgusting. I think I need to go all the way down in order to keep it clean. That's 2, 4. Oops.
Oh, how many did I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. Oh! I wanted to point out some of the comments that I wrote down from yesterday that I missed that were really good. They were trying to help us that weren't spoilers, or basically all the things that I typed at you in the middle of the night. Where was it? Sly guy. If you scroll wheel while using Control V, you can see your old Control C's. So Control V and then use the middle mouse scroll. That's just zooming in and out for me. Are you sure? Or is it because I only have one, maybe?
Maybe because you only have one. Let me check.
No, it's still just zooming in and out for me. You have to have Control V. Oh, it's still not working for me. Are you sure about that?
No, it doesn't work for me either.
Guy lied on the internet. Oh well. I thought that was really
well.
cool, but it's not true apparently. The Habe, you can actually use search in map mode to see ore patches, including oil. So that is a new functionality in this. So you can actually search while in the mini map. Let me try that. So find.
Oh well, you can actually search
oil. Yeah, just
you can
search oil,
yeah.
and then it'll show you the combined oil 1096. Nice. You
It
don't have
gives
to,
you
like,
oil
look.
outposts and like where you've put an oil droplet for a.
You can also just type the word ore to show all ore types at the same time, and the total quantities, which is neat. Cool. All right, nice.
I like
Hey,
that
you
also
can-
says occupied
What is it?
if you're mining it. That's cool. Oh, we actually have some uranium. Oh, down the coast.
It says occupied. Where does it say occupied?
Then when you search and you type in ore at the top right, where it shows
in
ore
the top
fields,
right,
it
it's
says occupied.
like you can actually just hover over each of the individual things rather than just like finding them over there. I see. And if you click on it, I assume it lets you zoom to it. Sweet.
Yep.
That is amazing functionality. In case you don't know, they changed the curve angle on rails. You can now shift over just one layer of track. I'm not sure why you'd want to do that, but interesting.
Yeah, we spoke about that because obviously you want to have the 2 layers of track so that you can have either power poles in between it or roboports. That's how we're putting in there. Piercing rounds or walls.
We should automate medium electric poles, I think, at this stage. Should have done it yesterday, honestly. I asked if I should, and you were like, nah. But
Medium
we
electric
are-
poles.
yeah, we are at that point where
Do we use medium electric poles?
in my setup, the thing I like about doing this every other, when you have regular poles, you can only access the machine with 2 inserters, but the medium poles let you upgrade to the whole
3 inserters.
Yeah. So I do usually
I guess, like,
go with mediums.
yeah, I guess it does help. Just it's a lot of resources for.
Is it though? Really? Is it really that many resources?
I mean, we've got infinite. Try shift and scroll or control and scroll. I tried control and scroll.
Yeah, I mean, I tried the intuitive stuff, I thought. Anyway, I don't think I want to do 24 of this right now.
Oh no, shift and scroll. Shift and scroll does it.
So Control V and then Shift middle mouse. Oh, okay, yeah, that does work actually.
Cool.
Amazing. Sweet. Cool. Thanks.
I've never seen anyone play Factorio. Excuse me.
Sulfur and engines.
Do you set up a mall for shopping? No, not really. Sometimes we'll place like little boxes down, but like I don't know.
We do create like stocking depots once we get logistics typically. Like
Yeah, for logistics bots.
Go
Yeah,
to
but
one location and yeah, I mean, but everyone does that. But yeah, usually we just run along the bottom of the bus, and you can grab the stuff right off the side. Like
yeah, I feel
here,
like it's
you can
just
grab
a
the
lot of
trails.
effort.
Yeah, I mean, this is essentially a mall. It's just a long one.
Yeah, it's a lot of effort setting up a like a mall for not very much benefit, really. What do I need here? Oh, ammo. That's it. Zoop.
It's so much easier with robots.
Everything's easier with robots.
I'm aware. All right, sulfur plus engines, which we did actually put on the bus, right? We didn't just put them in a box, or no? They're just in the box. Damn. Well, they're gonna go in the bus now.
Alright, military sciences here. I love that I can just do that. That is insanely good. Oh shit. No, that's fine. Oh no, that's awful, Justin. Don't do that. That's...
You actually said your real name.
Oh yeah, I don't really care. If I'm calling
Weird.
myself my real name, I'll call myself my real name. There we go. Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, I think it's just one of those things that doesn't, like... It's weird when chat calls me, but I think I can call myself it fine.
God, my brain is just not working quickly right now.
Someone in chat says, I wonder if they've noticed anything different with X. I'm like, well, X wasn't in the game the last time I played, so...
This is very different than the last time. Huh?
So yeah, it's super different. It exists.
Personally, I mean, we don't always carry every material all the way to the end of the bus, because like, if you don't need it, there's like no reason to waste the resources or have a huge belt stockpile of stuff. But visually, I really don't like when things just aren't like right now. I feel like I'm working in an area of chaos, versus if there was just a nice, like 4 belt every.
Yeah, I tend to like extend it as I go just to make sure that we've got.
Yeah, but I actually think the way you do it is just technically correct. If you think about the transport belt on the bus as if it were just a big storage chest.
A big box, yeah.
Yeah, storing storing this many inserters is kind of stupid. It's just a waste of resources.
Oh, yeah. Why have we got so many inserters on the belt?
I don't know.
Is there any other need for inserters? Like
I don't know why why were they put on the bus in the first place? Where are they even
we
used?
need them for blue inserters and science, and that is it. So they got pulled off for science, and then...
this is a perfect example of why extending it for the sake of extending it can be very detrimental.
That's so funny. I literally don't have any pieces of belt design. Let me steal one.
Here, I'm gonna just grab all these off and give you.
There we go. Yeah, that is so silly. There you go.
We're not gonna run out of basic inserters for a while, are we?
Oh man. Yeah, we done it for science, and then just that was it.
Perfectly reasonable reason to do it, I'm sure.
We used to have a build for inserters that gave you like, you know, kind of like the way we do, what are they called? Belts.
Sorry, I'm not paying attention. What'd you say?
Yeah, we used to have a build for
do
inserters,
belts?
the way that we do belts, where it's like it upgrades from one to the next.
Yeah. That
can't
is,
remember.
I think, a pretty rudimentary thing that people have perfected over time. I don't really feel like we need to reinvent the wheel on that one personally. If you want to just like look it up and copy a blueprint, personally, I don't care.
That requires effort.
Less effort than making the blueprint from scratch? What?
No, but it's still effort.
Hmm.
Not sure if you realize this. Are you trying to give me stuff?
Maybe.
I
I need to get rid of some of this.
I keep getting bleep bloops because my
I've
inventory is
got
full.
like random wooden chests because I've been cleaning up your Stejo shits that are just, you know, you got wooden crap everywhere. I don't know why.
I got wood. So what's... Okay, we don't have any bullets coming up? Oh, because you broke one of the belts. Or maybe I broke the belt.
It's okay if you just want to blame me. I don't mind being blamed for random kinks in the thing. Where are our transport belts? Oddly, transport belt aren't on the bus, but inserters were.
I love that you've been stealing transport belts from me for that long that you have to ask where the transport belts are.
They're at the very beginning of the bus. I just relied on you a lot. You want to top off on those? I'm gonna give you some.
Yeah, I'm grabbing them from you.
All right, just take as many as you want then.
There you go.
Teamwork. Have they done anything with the quality stuff yet? We discussed it at the start. Our current working theory, again, no spoilers on this. We're not asking for answers. We're going to kind of put it by the wayside or whatever for the moment. And what we've done is just created some ore filters, and we're stockpiling quality ore. And rather than worry about trying to go for like legendary quality tier 1 crap ore, crap modules, we're just going to kind of treat it like a byproduct that we don't yet need, like oil from previous patches. And then when we have a little bit more infrastructure like construction bots, then we're going to delve into it. So soon, TM.
But we do have blue signs and military signs now.
Yeah.
So have you got the blue signs?
Blue is almost
back?
Yeah, it's almost routed to where it needs to be.
There you go.
Oh, you're gonna do it there? Okay, that works.
Yeah.
I was doing it here.
Yeah, I thought that was the simplest.
Oh no, I made a poopy.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh god!
Apparently, that is still possible.
no.
We need a bigger inventory. Hold on.
We need a bigger inventory. Is that even in the base game?
For Christ's sake. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a research. Dude, steel chests are rather resilient.
Hey.
Alright, that's fixed. And did you fully fix my... Yeah, so you took care of the blue.
We researched flamethrowers. Oh god, we need like blue processing units, don't we?
Just to confirm, we have at least rudimentary military, or did you ratio it properly?
It's ratioed.
Okay, we still need to finish ratioing out the build on blue, but they are hooked. So what's the most important next research, do you think? Oh, I already answered that. It's construction drones, like whatever.
Yeah, I was literally googling, not googling. I was searching construction robots to be like, what do we need? Oh, you're with me. Electric engine, robotics.
Feel free, queue it all up. Sounds good. Okay, I will go painstakingly build these ridiculous multi-input inserter required assembly machines by hand. Blech.
Okay, we'll get those.
Like
And then... Oh geez, cliff explosives require space science and metallurgic science. I thought it was just metallurgic science.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that they made that take. Like it's like further in the tech tree than it used to be, I think.
They need, okay, Factorio developers, I need a button beside NQ research that is NQ prerequisites. So I can say, I want to do space science. Queue up all the prerequisites.
Can't you do that with just pressing shift, I think? If you shift click on the research, I thought that it did do that.
No.
For argument's sake, I'm just going to cancel those. Are you sure?
For argument's sake, I'm just going to cancel all the stuff that Seijo just done.
Shift click doesn't work. Control click doesn't work. Alt doesn't work. Alt shift doesn't work. It's actually placing stuff through the technology screen when I press alt shift.
So you can click back through the, you can shift click the technologies back through the tree. But yeah.
Do you have a habit of hitting yourself with grenades? Because I do.
I haven't even used grenades yet.
All of these grenades I crafted in my pocket, so...
We don't need stone furnaces anymore, do we? Because they don't upgrade to steel.
No, they're just trash, actually. I should delete all of mine, actually.
But they also don't, like, you don't use them for electric furnaces either, do you?
No, you just blow them up. That's what they're for.
Pew.
Alright, so, sorry, I know I've asked this question a lot, but it was 24?
24,
not 12? Yeah. We've got, that is 12, so I need to double this. I have not considered if the throughput of these belts is sufficient. I'm guessing it might not be.
Well, yeah, it's one, it'll make
this
one
is
science
really
pack a second.
freaking tall. I wish you hadn't needed that space.
Yeah, so it needs 2, 6, and 4.
It's got to be that tall.
So, yeah, the belt throughput is fine for 24.
Oh, good.
Even if you're using half a belt. That is very tall.
I am
That
shooting the
doesn't matter,
trees because I don't want the wood.
Tall's fine.
Okay. Step 1.
Okay, so that'll be 1 blue science a second. We've got 1. Basically, we've got one every science a second. Right, what did we actually just get?
Technology advanced oil processing.
Oh, nice.
Oh, I should probably go over and do that oil and let you take care of this annoying, tedious project. Does that sound good?
If you want.
Advanced oil processing is kind of a big deal.
Yeah, go and do the oil.
The blueprint is laid out.
And if you happen to get me,
exactly how you would have done it, but you, yeah, sorry.
If you happen to get me some flamethrower ammo while you're over there.
We're talking over each other a lot today. We're not in the swing of it. I'm still waking up. I need more coffee. We don't normally talk over each other. I mean, not generally. Like.
That's because you get lost in the sauce normally, and you're just sitting like.
You do too. Stop trying to pretend like I'm the only one that gets a little touched by the tism. I have not read the Friday Facts, Ken. I generally, and this is true with Paradox games as well. I don't really like. I mean, I do think Woob does an amazing job of doing Friday Facts. They are very interesting, but same thing with like Paradox Developer Diaries. I'm not a huge fan of like that type of content coming from developers because it's very what is the word, like it's a crafted message from like their PR department usually, and I just feel like it's not authentic. Like a lot of times the stuff that they say doesn't necessarily end up coming true. Like see No Man's Sky as an example of a really bad example of that. So
Listen,
I
have
don't
you
put a lot
played
of
No Man's
stock or-
Sky?
I never did.
Fucking great game. Brilliant
Yeah,
game.
it is now. It is now,
It
right?
was, you know, okay, so, right, we're going on a tangent. Hey, chat, welcome to the tangent zone. I played No Man's Sky, I streamed No Man's Sky quite a bit when it first came out, and I kid you not, see if it was not for all of the promises that were made about what the game was supposed to be, that was a great game.
Great.
Like, great game. Like, legitimately engaging and enjoyable to play throughout. Okay, it was missing a lot of stuff, but, you know, like, considering it was an indie developer, like, it was a great game.
Great.
And now, like, that game is phenomenal. See if you're one of these people that likes space games in general, like, you will love what No Man's Sky is now.
We are actually capped on petroleum.
Oh, nice. We've got lubricant.
Okay. Well, I've already, because I planned ahead, I've already done the advanced oil processing. It's done.
Oh, nice.
What did you say you wanted? You wanted flamethrower ammo? Like,
Yeah, I need flamethrower ammo, because it requires crude oil.
right. Let's see how the...
Did you not say something about, like, different... There's different
Oh.
flamethrower ammo or something?
I remember, okay, look in the actual flame turret, the gun itself, and I think it
Yeah.
says in there somewhere, like, depending on the type of oil, it might... consumption is
'cause you
3
can
per
pump-
second.
Yeah, because you can pump the different types into it, got you.
Actually, I'm not seeing anything off at a glance
no.
that says that one's better than another.
Oh, you know what would be cool? And chat, don't answer this. If the flamethrowers didn't work on certain planets because of like low oxygen.
Like say like a volcanic planet. I mean, this is not a spoiler, and again, it's obvious. Everyone knows that there's going to be a volcanic planet. Like, there's just no way that there's not. That's
Well,
science,
not that
science fiction 101. Do you want me to pipe it as if it were a bust entity? The oil? That seems
No,
like a
I just want.
reasonable thing.
No, I just want some fucking just on the spot flamethrower ammo. It's just crude.
Oh,
The crude.
the
so.
ammo. You don't want the oil. Okay, yeah, I can just put it right here. It's fine.
Yeah, it's just a chemical plant, isn't it? And some crude oil. Is that a chemical plant? Or...
I thought that it was an assembly machine, but maybe I'm wrong. No, I think
can't
it was an
remember
assembly
now.
machine. It's an assembly machine. Just like with bullets, you know.
No.
Flamethrower turret recipe. No, you don't need an ammo. You literally just put the liquid into it. So you want me to put some
No,
oil
for
into...
my pocket one.
Oh.
Crafted in a chemical plant, yeah.
I thought you were talking about the flamethrower turret, not the flamethrower handheld. Gotcha.
We're researching robotics.
I'm a bit
Oh
derpy.
my god. Robotics. Oh, you've set up the stone thing, and I already have a filter.
Of course I did. I did the entire furnace column. Everything that goes into any of these furnace columns except for the iron plate going into the steel. Anything that was an ore I put into boxes as close to the front of each column as possible so that it's consistent and organized.
Yeah, but there was one further up the...
Oh, interesting. Flamethrower oil for the... Flamethrower ammo for the handheld gun is made out of crude and steel, not out of the light oil or anything.
Somehow we managed to get like a... Oh, no, never mind. I was going to say somehow we managed to get a higher quality brick. Oh no, we do. We've got a higher quality brick.
I may have definitely possibly made mistakes. I don't...
There you go. I can go in there.
We're getting some spaghetti.
No, it was probably me when I first set up the stone.
Where's steel? It's way the hell up there. Okay. Spaghettify. Spaghetti increases. Intensifies. Wait, is this steel? This is iron.
Oh, I thought you were just like, just gonna chuck a chemical plant down and chuck some pieces of steel in it.
No, I'm gonna properly hook it up for the steel input or steel output. Why wouldn't I?
There's spaghetti.
You don't think we need that much handheld? I mean, that's a good shout. We probably don't need that
Yeah,
much.
I only
Alright,
wanted it for
We'll prep it for requester chests.
yeah, I only wanted it for clearing out some. I'm going to steal some copper from you because you're down that area.
No worries.
Yeah, I only wanted it for clearing out like the odd forest.
I'll teleport you the first one so you can go to it. It is in your inventory.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I mean,
How is it you swap guns again? Shift C.
Tab.
No, I mean, I got it.
No, you gotta change it back to tab. It's the only logical button.
But that's
Alright,
not
so I
minimap.
just barely set that tree on fire.
Forest fire!
How quickly will the fire spread is the question. And can it do damage to buildings? Let's find out.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Yes, it does do damage to like all your shit.
Uh-oh.
Oh
I
no,
mean,
my belts! No!
We may have made a horrible mistake. Here.
I've got some repair packs. Oh, that is great. Oh my god, see if there's a biter base like in a forest. You know how sometimes they do that?
Oh, standing. Don't stand in
Uh-oh.
fire. It hurts.
We may have lost a couple of gun turrets.
Because of you or because of biters?
Because of someone, not naming names.
You?
Someone may have set a campfire in the middle of forest. They didn't listen to Smokey the Bear.
I don't care what Smokey says. Playing with fire is quite fun.
That's true.
I did it. Did you do it when you were young? I mean, I don't do it anymore. That anyone's aware of. What? But, no, I mean, I did. Like, I swear, like, when they came into the school when we were in, like, elementary school, and they're like, now, kids, don't play with fire. The first thing I thought was, why not? It must be fun. Like, I would not be surprised if the forest fire is, like, more pollution than just removing the tree.
Oh, yeah.
Like, we're probably
pollution's a thing in this game.
Like, I think it's we're probably really screwing us up.
It is a lot of fun, though.
Yeah, I think grenades are the way to go still.
Yeah, probably. Well, sadly, yes, considering that it doesn't seem to get rid of the brown trees.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, just sort of gets rid of some.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. Thumbs up. I love the thought of going into one of these like foresty biomes and just having a wee fart of flamethrower, and then it's like, yep, see you later, bye.
You do seem to be very happy about this.
Mate, I hate trees. I hate trees.
People like apparently that's a thing that everyone is aware of with you. Like your
Yeah.
visceral hatred for trees.
I hate trees.
I know you're gonna use these, so I'm just gonna top you up on all this flamethrower ammo. Oh, can you get out of the minimap real quick?
Yeah, sorry, I was looking for my next victim.
Yeah, look at all the ammo I just gave you. You're good to go for a while now.
Oh yeah. So I'm there's a little biter base down here next to a forest. So yeah, Smokey the Biter's about to raise your base over there. Smokey the Biter can come at me. Smokey the Biter's gonna get a flamethrower shoved right up his rectum. This is silly. This is where the fun starts, yes. But it's destroying pipes and turrets. Oh no, anyway.
Okay, so I mean, we have just done the research for construction drones. We're just being distracted by fire, so... Okay, construction robot recipe. Just basic circuits and a flying robot frame. Let's just do Alt-click on this. Alright, so we need steel, we need batteries, and electric engine units. We already have
Right,
steel.
chat,
We already have electronic circuits. Batteries. I'll do batteries.
Let's
I
see
already
how the
have
biters
securities.
like this. You little fuckers. Oh. Oh no! Someone carelessly threw a cigarette butt out of the window of their moving motor vehicle. Oh, come on!
What, you want me to? Are you upset I didn't react or what?
No, 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 no. My fire went out. It wasn't very efficient.
Hmm.
So these are dry trees, man. This should go up like you know, a forest.
Can you use the R key to rotate pipes as well, like between underground pipe and regular pipe? I should test that. I think maybe you can.
Chat, this is wholly disappointing. I'm gonna have to say it.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
I mean, you can minimap down and see what I'm doing.
You made this like this is a very long bus compared to our normal compression. Like I feel
What
like
do you mean?
you've lost your edge a little. You've forgotten how to play.
Why?
I don't know. It's just so long. It takes forever to get from one end to the other. Need power armor.
I think you're just not used to moving at regular speed, because we used to have a lot of stuff that sped up your character.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I think
true. With Bob's mods especially. Yeah.
yeah. Stage 1 speed, the #1 cause of fires in Scotland.
Ooh,
Too much rain in Scotland for this.
we gained the functionality where if an entity is destroyed, it'll automatically put down a blueprint.
Yeah, I seen that. It was nice.
It's wonderful.
Yeah, thank you, Derpo. I think the bus looks very clean, he says. Thank you.
I just feel like it's really long. I don't know. I don't know what to
I can
say.
only imagine how mad Stejo the tree hater would get reading Lord of the Rings. Well, I've read Lord of the Rings. In fact, my wedding ring is a replica of the One Ring from Lord of the Rings. It was made by the same people that done the... See? Made by the same people that done the movie Rings.
I'm not willing to turn the bus. How are we going to resolve this cliff issue? We're just going to jump over it, maybe, for now?
I don't know. I feel like we're going to have to turn the bus.
Interesting. What just changed?
Poe's mad. I don't think it really, like...
Pipeline overextended. Oh, you can't make pipes.
Yeah,
infinitely
you
long
need
now.
to, you need to put... We had this
Put a-
conversation.
A,
You-
C,
you
a
need
C4 plump? I've done nothing with oil yet.
a
Or
pump,
like with,
yeah,
with
you need to put a
fluids.
pump. So that was wholly uninteresting, but I think it's because the forest was in like a desert. It didn't seem to catch properly. Weta Workshop. That wasn't Weta Workshop. It was Hans Jensen. Well, I think Hans Jensen is Weta Workshop. Is that right? Weta Workshop. I think it is right. I think it's Weta Workshop. No, it's not Wet Workshop. Jens Hansen, not Hans Jensen. Jens Hansen. It was that made my ring. Having the One Ring has been on Team Tree here. Okay, yes. Yeah, I do agree. Architect says, oh no, someone left the safety off of their M7057 defoliant projector and pulled the trigger whilst aiming at the trees. Oh god, your deforestation down here is yeah, that was a thing.
Is it still going?
No, it's done now. I'm just I'm fixing some of the stuff.
Oh, it kept. I didn't realize it was damaging things. Sorry.
Yeah, you destroyed a gun turret.
I was gonna do batteries, right? I think.
Yeah,
That's what I
Weta
was-
Workshop's the guys that do the swords, is it not? They sell a lot of stuff related to Lord of the Rings nowadays, including the One Ring. Yeah.
Fucking cliff.
Does that mean Mrs. Stitch?
This cliff is pissing me off, man.
Oh no. Does that mean Mrs. Stejo thinks of Stejo as a hobbit? She hasn't actually seen Lord of the Rings. Steejo rooted for Sauron. Hashtag Sauron did nothing wrong. He was just chilling.
I'm gonna do something that you might not like, but I don't see a better solution at the moment.
Of course.
I think that based on this cliff and the significantly increased tech cost to get cliff explosives, that we should
Turn the bus.
strap some production below the bus.
Oh, that hurts.
I know.
Below the
but,
bus
like,
hurts.
I know, but like, where else can we put it? And besides, after we're done, like within the next hour or two, we're gonna have construction robots. It's, you know,
Yeah.
I just don't have space to do this.
Yeah. Go.
I know. It hurts
Gah.
me too.
We don't have a radar anywhere near that North Oil.
I thought I was doing batteries. Are they not? Oh, they're made in a chemical plant. Erp. I do not recognize chemical plants at a glance. They changed
No,
the
there's a
icon.
lot of, yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Take my train up to the oil. Sorry, I'm reading chat just now. Studio should start edging again. Excuse me? Excuse me?
What, you wanted to be an edgelord? Alright, one to
Let's
one
start
with
edging.
Spheric.
There you go. I stuck a radar up here just so we can get some more visibility.
That's a good shout. As you like to say.
Good shout. Back to base. Mordor was a technological wonderland that only wanted to bring industrialization to the world. True that, man. True that, man. Magic was holding the world back. Right, I'm going to stop talking about Lord of the Rings because there may be some people in chat who've not read and/or seen Lord of the Rings. So
We did specifically say no spoilers, right?
yeah.
Like, no spoilers.
So I actually
never
work on
seen
the
it.
I work on the principle of like any piece of media shouldn't spoil anything from any other piece of media because you don't know what people's lives have been like to lead them to that point, and they may intend on like watching something in the future. For example, my wife has only recently watched Star Wars Episode 4, 5, and 6, so she didn't know anything from them. So, and because of that, I'm like, yeah, just like no spoilers for absolutely any piece of media. She doesn't watch Bambi either, so she doesn't know anything to do with Bambi. And there could be other people in the world in that same position, so like I don't care if it came out like 60 years ago. Like, just there's no point saying anything. No, not even, yeah, that's what I'm saying, like, shouldn't even spoil Citizen Kane or, like, anything like that. I just don't feel like it's necessary. And it actually annoys me when I'm watching, like, another creator, and they start talking about a completely unrelated piece of media. Like, you're watching someone play Resident Evil, and then they, like, they pull out, like, a reference to, I don't know, try to think of a TV show that I haven't watched, like, Breaking Bad, you know, because I haven't seen all of Breaking Bad.
You haven't? What have you been doing?
No, I only watched,
That is a good show.
yes, I said
recommend
Bambi. I think we're on, like, season 3 or something. We're doing a reaction on the reaction channel to it.
Cool.
So I've only just met the lawyer.
Oh, the one that's got his own show? What's his
Yeah,
name?
yeah. I'm not saying his name intentionally, you see.
Oh. I thought you just couldn't remember.
No, I remember his name. My ears are burning. Yes, I'm talking about you.
I mean, there's another whole show though. Like his name is not secret.
Yeah, sure.
I have absolutely no idea how many batteries
Absolutely.
we need.
I've got absolutely.
How much do you think I should make? This is only gonna make. We're making 1 battery per second. That seems very small. How many batteries
Yeah,
does
no.
a flying robot require? All right, 1 construction robot requires 1 flying robot frame. 1 flying robot frame requires 2 batteries. I'm gonna say 2 batteries a second. Done. I'm gonna double this. I know that this is painful. The fact that I'm building below a bus.
I've still not finished the Bible. No spoilers, please.
I bet if you like did a poll, like an honest to God poll of the number of people that have actually read the Bible, it is very small.
Oh yeah.
Like less than 1% of people. I think there's a lot of people who get value out of the Bible and do read parts of the Bible, but like as far as like actually critically reading the whole thing,
The whole thing, yeah.
not a chance.
I mean, you're not allowed to eat shellfish. Just saying. Yeah, you can't. You can underground belt, like up a cliff. But the problem is because of the way that the freaking bus goes, it's hitting the south side of the cliff. Like it's not a straight line.
Yeah, the issue is this massive cliff here,
Yeah.
and we can't actually get over it unless we go all the way up to here.
Yeah. So if we're
Personally,
trying to run along
Ew.
the bus, we'd have to go up and round.
Such a pain in the butt. Anyway, I guess for now we'll just bust these batteries. Well, near engines would be a good idea.
So right, we've got that science.
Okay, so we got batteries. You know I'm dedicated to construction robots now. Flying robot frame. Only thing we're missing now is electric engine units, which requires regular engine units, which are on the bus, yes, I think. Green circuits, and we need lubricant. We'll make lubricant. You may have noticed that I did bring the sulfuric acid all the way down here just so that I don't think it's used for much else. I could check. I'll just check. Sulfuric acid is only used in simple coal liquefaction, acid neutralization, regular batteries. Oh, carbon. Yeah, there's good need for it. It's also used directly in blue circuitry, so it's good that we have it on the bus.
Yeah, I think blue circuitry is probably the next thing that I'm gonna be
Blenders, Underino, thank you for
fondling
Twitch
with.
Prime.
That's not fair, man. You get free Bezos bucks.
We should have planned for that cliff ahead of time skill issue. I didn't expect Steeder to make the bus so long, man. I'm telling you, this was a really long bus.
Is that a crag or a craig in Scotland? It's not a crag, alright, it's a cliff.
I still cannot identify chemical plants at a glance. I cannot see them.
Oh, you mean your inventory?
Yeah, I have to like type it out practically every time.
I like that there's like an auto sort thing for inventory. God, not having long reach is so weird.
There's a setting in the options to just automatically keep the character inventory sorted, which I think is on by default.
It's pretty cool. Science. Oh, logistics robot's nearly done. Come on, blue circuits. I'm excited. I'm excited. You say it's not a big gap? Like, how, okay. How do you expect me to get our bus? Alright. It goes here. Goes this way. How the sweet buttery fuck are you expecting me to get that across there? Alright, and even if you're like, oh, you could use red underground because they go further, yeah. Okay, then that's fine. We can use red underground there. Okay, but what about this one? What do you want me to do here? Can you middle click the empty inventory slots to filter it, or was that modded? Yeah, you can filter. Spaghetti bus time.
It is not going to become a spaghetti bus. We won't let it.
We're better off working on the lower side of the bus just now, and then as soon as we can destroy the cliffs, we can get the robots to replace things and move it back to the north side of the bus.
I bet if we made a concerted effort to get cliff explosives to solve this issue, it wouldn't take that much effort.
I mean, I am. I'm
oh, good.
Going that direction just now.
Sweet. You take care of that. I'm almost done with all the prerequisite resources to make flying robots. I mean, construction drones. I mean, they're all flying.
I was gonna say.
I feel like it's still early. I know it's not. We've been playing for a while now, and it's definitely not morning anymore. I'm just like, I don't know how much sleep I actually got last night with
it's too exciting.
all of the shelter, or I can't even say words. Tetris effect that I had.
Yeah.
I probably only got like 5 or 6 hours, which is not very much for me. I normally sleep 6
Oh, that oil outpost is very close to a big bigger base.
Do you want to go on a patrol? Walkabout? Soon?
Turn the bus 180 and drive back home. Oh, I've got logistics in my inventory now. Trash unrequested. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to push that button. Oh, not like it really matters, but... Oh, that's fun. So there's a checkbox, so it's like, if I don't request it, just put it in my trash slot.
I'm hearing stuff that sounds a lot like auto trash, which was a mod at one point, right?
Mm-hmm.
Trash unrequested stuff. Move items that are not requested. Oh, so just anything is trash. That's awesome. Sweet.
And there's loads of trash slots. There's loads of actual requester slots.
You can create logistic groups for requesting stuff and switch between them. So you've got like combat mode, construction mode. Sweet. And trash slots kind of just are technically free inventory space if you don't have any robots yet. So I'm going to definitely use them. Free inventory.
I was wondering how long it would take before it grabbed the scroll wheel.
All right, we have lube. What would you like to do with it?
I've no idea. I don't even know what it's for.
Okay, it's for the electric engine units.
Oh, okay.
That is my next job.
I remember lubricant being used for something specific. Oh yeah, it was transport belts as well. The updates to logistics in the character screen are mind-blowing. See, it's funny because I look at this and I'm like, oh, that is sick, but it could also have happened like within the past 5 years, so... Oh, come on, processing unit. Although, that's like 300 science to get. Yes! Okay, look at the next thing we're getting. Alright, I need sulfuric acid, and we have that on the bus. Look at that. Look at this dude.
Yeah, I think busing the fluids is just a generally good decision.
Yeah.
Don't you agree? I mean...
Oh, yeah. So I need 20 green, 2 red, and some sulfuric acid. Green, red. Wait, what do these get made in?
Where did the engines go? Oh,
they actually do get made in...
I think I got distracted. I was gonna put the engines in the bus, and then I put them back into the thing that made them, but that I don't think I actually put it on the bus.
New tip, rotating assembly machines. You can push R. Why is that in the tips and tricks?
Oh shit, we really need to ramp up engine production. I didn't realize we were using engines for blue science directly. I know I started the build, but I just didn't recognize that that was... that is a very small amount of engines.
10-second crafting time. So, no, we'll make it so that it can scale better. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Goddamn trees. We should answer all questions about the update with, oh yeah, that happened 5 years ago. It wouldn't surprise me. It's like, oh, up. Oh, these quality modules. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's Studio. That's been in the game for like 5 years, mate.
It's not brand new content yet to be released or anything. Yeah. Question is, are these electric engines used for anything other than making robots? Used in big mining drills. Yeah, they're gonna want to be on the bus probably. And we're gonna want a lot of them. Okay. You're interfering with where I was intending to. I was gonna keep going to the left making robots. But fine.
Oh shit, sorry.
I'll just spaghetti. It's fine.
Oh fuck.
I'm
I
pocket
love the
crafting.
fact that I can just delete these pipes and not have to give a flyer about it.
What, the
Oh, I
fluid's
thought they
going
were
everywhere?
far apart. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, electric engineers are done. Electronic circuits are available. Batteries are available. Steel's available. We can officially make flying robot frames. That's my next job. Can I just hopscotch your build to here, or is that going to conflict?
I just need an output. So.
Okay, I'll give you a little more room.
There's definitely some stuff that could be taken as spoilers for the update, even though it was something that was already in the game. Okay, that's odd.
Don't forget to add lights to your designs, Mr. Stelio. Think of the viewers.
Think of the children.
I feel like we haven't had any biter attacks in a while. We should definitely go on a walkabout. I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's just because we, like you say, we cleared everything out, so.
Yeah, but that was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Mr. Steel, please. I need steel. Let's see. I will mix steel with electronic circuits.
That needs to be there. And then like that. Okay. I need lights. Need some lights. Baby, you light up my world like nobody else.
Okay, it's coming along. We are rapidly getting there, man. It's not going to be very much production at the start, but that's how it always goes with construction robots. Open them floodgates.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How many do I need? 10.
I need batteries and electric engines.
Okay, can I get some robots to just build this for me now?
I'm trying. Yoink.
What did you yoink?
Half of your transport belt.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not using it.
Okay, that's half. One more required resource, which was batteries. We're currently going the wrong way.
Metal.
Ugh. There's no space.
Yeah, it's much better when you
Your-
could just like click
something's
Q
wrong.
on stuff and then place it, as opposed
Your
to.
Sorry, your military science has stopped production. Something's wrong.
Why?
I don't know. I just saw that the belt is empty. It's
What
currently
belt-
utilizing its.
What?
Look at the military science belt. It's empty. Like
Yeah, what input's empty? Oh, we got no stone?
I don't know,
Stone.
Stejo. Your job is to go
Yeah.
figure it out.
Stone's fucked. Okay, let me finish what I'm
Oh
doing.
well,
here
I don't think we've actually ever tapped more stone other than the initial stone. That's probably just a supply input thing.
Okay. I'll go and check that. Are you able to hook up red and green circuits to that blue circuit thing?
Sure.
Green on the inside, red on the outside.
Yeah. Throughput. Okay.
Wait. There's stone. No, stone bricks that I need. And there's stone bricks here on this belt.
I
And then
may
it
have
stops.
accidentally possibly turned them all into concrete.
No, there was a
Quality.
underground belt that was rotated.
Okay, so it's not actually a
It's typical.
real problem.
No.
That's good to know. I'm not going to put priority output on this one because this thing will hoover up literally every circuit.
Oh, yeah,
Does
yeah.
that sound reasonable?
Yeah.
You wanted red on the other one?
Yes. Yeah, it's using 20 a second, so like we've got way too much.
Oops.
We've got way more processing for this than oh, you've got
There we go. Is that not right? What? What do I do?
you've got your your engines are on the,
Yeah, they're sharing the lane.
you know.
Oh, you needed that sulfuric. Oh. Where'd my batteries go? Batteries.
I need that here.
I know this is jank, but there's just no space. This is all because of that fucking cliff, man.
That's alright. Sometimes you gotta be a bit of spaghetti. Actually, that's what I made for dinner last night.
Nice.
Spaghetti and meatballs.
That is flying robot frames.
And that is blue circuits.
That's a good one. All right, and the last step then is
Job's a good one.
actually assemble the construction robot.
So yeah, we're gonna need we've got the production to use a lot more green circuits.
Good.
I'll just make sure that we're making enough. Make sure we're making a full belt of green circuits. Because it doesn't look like we are.
Okay.
Robot frame is
Oh.
missing underground exit. From batteries? Question mark.
Underground exits. Oh, thank you.
Did
This is the engines that are fucked.
Did you delete the engine underground belt by mistake? Oh, was that me?
I just fixed it.
Oh, sorry,
Whatever the
alright.
issue was, I'm almost certain.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so that is making 1.5 a second. We need 15 a second, so we need 10 of them. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we just need another one. That's annoying. Fucking solar panel in a way.
So we're in agreement that we don't want to like put quality modules into these like flying robot frame assembly machines, right?
Yeah, no, it's not just now. Like,
It's a very small chance, but I mean, it is. There are only 2 inputs to make construction
to make
robots.
robots? Oh,
just
then
green,
yeah, I think yeah, I think
green circuits and a flying robot frame. So like,
yeah, I think because construction robots can just be used, you might as well chuck them in.
I think for right now, I'm gonna chuck them in and then just filter off the good ones.
Why didn't he just add 32 belts before building under the bus? What do you mean 32 belts? You mean a bus width of 32 belts? How do you know we're going to use 32 belts worth of bus? That sounds like that to me. That sounds like there's a YouTuber out there who's. I'm giving you some more belts, by the way.
Oh, okay, thanks.
There's a YouTuber out there whose like knee-jerk reaction to every time they start Factorio is to make 32 belts worth of height on their bus, and that's what they always use. Which makes me really sad, because like,
well, we do.
Like, I think we said it. Like once you get super formulaic with Factorio, it becomes kind of boring.
We've adamantly talked about how there's a correct way to do a bus, so we're kind of in the same vein, dude. Like we have a very set
Yeah, but I think
way of doing things as well.
I think if you're going to start off and you're like, okay, here's my, it comes back to the conversation we had with Dyson Sphere program. It's like, okay, here's how I play the game. I've got a blueprint that I plonk down. This is my bus. You might as well just have like a huge blueprint that you just grab from the start of the game. You plonk down. You're like, okay, this is how everything will be set out from now on. When it becomes too formulaic, you install mods to break that formula. Yeah, that's what I feel like. If you've already got to the point where you're like, this is what I do whenever I start a new save, then yeah, I don't know. The joy's kind of been stripped out of it for me. And that's just for me. Like I don't know. I like this. Oh shit, we've come up to a cliff. Okay, we're gonna have to bootstrap shove some shit underneath the bus right now, and then like you say, like when we have to do it, we're like, oh no, we should have left some extra space. No, that needs to be moved up. I feel like that's just all part of the iterative problem solving process that is Factorio. Just me?
No, I think that you need to be able to adapt, but the framework of the bus is like where we start. It's why I'm getting a little bit peeved just by the fact that we've had to build below the bus. It's just wrong. But hey, Cedar, look what I have.
Yeah, well, it's just what you have to do. Hey, Roboport Travis Christian. I never use a bus and have smaller modular factories. Just using a bus is too formulaic to me. Yeah, like, no, I agree. Like, I think there's so many ways that you can do it. Like, very early on, I'd done a playthrough where it was just a sushi system, which was really fun.
Everything on one belt?
Yeah, exactly. And that was super fun. It's not very efficient, but, it was fun.
Oh, nice.
And then, obviously, someone else done it and got millions of views on their series, so, fuck me, I guess.
Oh, it's saying that there's 6 entities that need construction robots, and it's because there's some damaged stuff within the range, and they don't have any repair packs.
I'm trying to, like, I can't see. Oh yeah, I see the damaged stuff. I forgot that was the thing, getting the construction robots to fix stuff.
Look, off they go.
Oh, we've actually got robots. Nice. Oh, the noise! That noise! Oh god.
Brings you back, doesn't it?
Yeah. I'm gonna fix it before you can. Suck on that construction robot.
I mean, they really shouldn't be wasting energy just to go repair crap in the base, but
No, it's done now.
I don't think we have the tech for personal construction. Yeah, personal roboport I'm going to in-queue next.
Yeah.
Before rocket silo. I know you want to do rocket silo, but personal roboport, man. Actually, holy crap, man! It's 1,000 science packs to do rocket silo. It's only 50 to do personal roboport. Jump that queue.
We
can get these.
Yeah, we need space science to get
It's happening. We're gonna do it, everyone.
Yeah, we need space signs to get cliff explosives. So.
Jiff454, thank you for sub. Happy Saturday. How you doing, man?
Happy is it Tuesday.co.uk?
They're so slow at the beginning. Oh, you mean like our movement speed? Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You barely get to.
Now you need automated roboports and logistics chests. Yeah, well,
There's always something else.
there's always something else. That's the game, I guess.
All right, so I don't think I made a mistake. We have very, very small amount of actual production of robots, but over time we will slowly collect some slightly upgraded flying robot frames. So if we do set up a little bit of green circuit
We've got that as well.
quality, have you been
Yep.
collecting a few? Oh, sweet.
Yep.
We can make a couple of slightly advanced construction robots then.
Nice.
I think you can pocket craft construction robots too, I think. Can't you?
Oh, I wonder, can you pocket? I doubt you can
Yeah.
pocket craft
Yeah,
higher
you-
quality stuff.
You could assemble the construction robots in hand. I would assume you can do the higher quality ones. Why not? Where are the better?
Nah.
Where'd you hide the good ones? They're there. Won't tell me you used a crappy wooden chest. Of course you did.
Of course I did.
You know that if you put valuable stuff into a crappy chest like that and there's a biter attack, that a steel chest
Bite-
is safer?
Biters don't exist.
Wow. We got 450 uncommon electronic circuits and 44 rare. That's a fair number.
We have an iron issue because of fuel, because of coal.
Oh yeah, initial coal probably is drying up. So I could set up some solid fuel production out of the light oil, I think is the primary resource that we use for that. We use heavy for lubricants, light oil for solid fuel, petroleum for everything else. Right?
Do you
Generally.
have? Oh no, you don't have coal being stripped.
There is a storage. There should be 2 steel chests at the start of the boiler assembly. That last time I was there, they were full.
Two steel? No, the higher quality coal you didn't have being stripped.
They
It's
are...
okay. It was the reason that coal stopped is because I used a wooden chest for the high quality
Ooh.
stuff.
It's a good thing you noticed that, because our supply of coal, the backup coal for the power area is depleting. I'll take care of coal after I make some fancy pants robots.
No, it was my fault.
No, I mean, we need more coal.
Well, I mean, yes, we need more coal, but we don't need it right now.
Oh, you know what? You might be right. Yeah, there's no way to select construction robot of a higher quality in your handcrafted inventory. You might need to do it in a mission. I can make 14. Yeah, I only have 14 regular frames. Interesting.
I feel like I need to priority split all the coal down for power. Just to make sure that power is always the first thing that the coal goes to. Would help if I was putting the splitters on the correct direction though.
I have 2 construction robots that are uncommon. I'm going to name them Steve and Jimmy.
Steve and Joe.
Yeah.
No people actually think that my name is Steve Joe.
I actually don't know what the difference is on these robots. They gain 30 health each. Wow. They gain double energy capacity. That's kind of a big deal.
That is really good. Holy shit.
They are twice as fast. Minimum operational... No, not fast. Twice... The minimal operation time doubles from 2 minutes 22 seconds to 4 minutes 45 seconds. Maximum flying reach also doubles. Massive. Very, very massive. These are pretty good. So those are obviously going to go in our personal reports, yeah? Which we just got the research for.
Oh, did we get personal? Personal
Yeah.
robotics.
Indeed. I'll craft one for both of us,
Oh, thank you.
since I'm near the crap and I know what they need.
Can you pick up some quality modules?
I've got 200 in my hand, in my inventory already.
Okay.
Just grab them.
Just filling up the quality coal, because obviously that's the thing we need.
No real reason to have more than one personal roboport each at the moment, right?
I don't think so.
Do you already have a modular armor?
No, I do not. I can make one though.
Oh, okay. You make that. We'll do some trading. Here is a personal roboport I put in your inventory. Here's a belt immunity set.
Oh! Modular armor gives you more, inventory.
Oh.
Prevents belts from moving the character.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you a night vision in a second.
Yeah, I need, what's it called?
Night vision's in your inventory. I only have the rest of the resources at the moment for one personal battery.
I was going to say we need batteries, yeah.
Here you go, it's in your inventory. We're gearing up, chat. We're gonna go questing soon.
Do we need battery chargers, or is that, like, do you stand by a roboport or something? I can't fucking remember.
No, I'm crafting some solar panels for us, personal solar panels.
Oh, that's right. We used to have like a little blueprint that you would just dunk down. The bots would make it, and it would charge you up. That was the same on Dyson Sphere as well.
Yeah, same on Dyson. I am crafting more solar panels, obviously, but they take time.
Oh, thank you. Is there like there should be a better, like there needs to be like a Wii UI thing for, oh I'm assuming that's it. Because there needs to be a Wii UI thing for your power.
Like your personal
yeah.
Where
Oh, it's nighttime now, so I'm not charging.
Yeah. So we can store 20 megajoules of energy, which personal batteries can be upgraded. They are not. They get 30% better at uncommon, but I don't think we worry about that yet.
And then personal solar panels can get upgraded, and this can get upgraded, that can get upgraded. Wait,
because I'm a nice guy, I'm gonna give you one of the fancy construction robots.
Long inserter output construction frame cannot output. Night vision.
You know what? I think I might not even equip night vision yet because I don't want to drain power on that. I want to save it for construction.
It's just a nice noise, and it actually looks really nice.
Give you some more solar panels.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, the night vision looks so much better than it used to.
All right, now I'm curious. Oh, that sound effect is pretty awesome. Oh, yeah, a little like kind of like a greenish orangish hue over everything.
Yeah, it's just a hue as opposed to
wearing more than one doesn't do anything, though, right?
I don't know.
How do we charge? I forget. Can we stand near the roboport, or was there like a tower?
I'm sure there was like a personal charging tower, player charging tower type thing.
Just search in the tech tree for charging, maybe? I don't know. Discharge defense. No, that's not it. Right. I feel like my knowledge from Dyson Sphere is corrupting my old knowledge of this. So go ahead, Mahogany Chat. Like, how do you charge yourself again in this aside from light? Oh, I think maybe you can't. I don't think you can. I think you have to.
Yeah, you can't charge up your character. It was a mod.
Portable solar panels only. Up until then, you get access to like fission reactors or fission things that are better. But yeah, I think we have to rely on. I think that's right. All right, I am fully solar paneled out, and I'm still crafting 12 more. How many do you need?
Solar panels?
Yeah, to fill out your modular.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'll just give you those now and keep crafting for myself.
Thank you. Oh, I've got 3. Yeah, thanks. Just see it disappearing from inventory.
All right, so we should both have, just to make sure that I properly gave you the materials, a personal robot port, a personal battery, night vision, belt immunity, and then remaining space with solar panels. Yeah?
Yep.
Cool. You found it all. Nice. Night vision consumes how much power? 10 kilowatts.
Roboport consumes 2 megawatts. Like, alright.
Right, we don't actually have to put the construction robots into the personal robot port, right? They just stay in our inventory? Regular inventory?
Yeah, I think they just set in your inventory.
Oh, I wonder, if you have higher quality construction robots, and there's only like one task, do you think that it will prioritize assigning that task to the higher quality robot?
Mmm. Could be. You're making 2 solar panels more than you need.
Thank you. Here's a stack of construction robots. You have 50 now.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, I think that the personal roboport has a limit. You have 10, so we really don't need to carry around more than 10. I'm gonna take 40 of those back and put them into the thing. That's the reason to have more than one personal roboport in your modular armor. So if you want to have more than just 10, do the thing.
Ah, okay.
All right, you only have 10 now. Sorry.
Actually, that's okay. Thank you.
That one should be at 9, unless you want to... What happened to your fancy one? Where'd he go? There he is.
It was doing a job. It was doing a task.
Chat, please do visually like pay attention. Like, let me know if you notice that the robots. Actually, I can just go test it right now, can't I? I will just assign a couple jobs and see what happens.
Yeah, it's definitely the better one goes out first.
Awesome. That's definitely how it should work. Cool.
Yeah, it's always my good one that seems to be like zipping off to do something. Yeah.
Sweet. Sweet. That's really, really cool. I'm happy. Get back in here. Oh god, it just brings back so many memories. They are definitely way more pretty than they were way back when.
Just try to tap every single piece of ore now.
Why aren't you working? Because your output is blocked because I'm dumb.
Do you have any? You do. Just go steal some of your electric mining drills.
No worries.
Oh. It's actually funny seeing the amount of stuff that there's like blueprints for that I just never noticed. And the little dudes are like, yep, let's go and sort that.
Yeah, well, we're going to be able to clean up the base for any mistakes that we've made in like manually placing blueprints.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're having some coal issues, but that's mainly because we're using a lot.
I'm more concerned about the fact that the supply, like the reserve, is was depleting, but it seems to be going back up again. Oh, my next job was going to be to go.
the reserve seems to be going back. Oh yeah. No, I've sorted that. That was because of I didn't have enough storage for the higher quality coal.
Someone made a mod that turned the sounds of the bots into the sound that the Swedish chef from the Muppets makes. we're not using mods in this run, but that is funny. All right, chat. Aside from solid fuel, is there any other job that I need to do? I don't think so. These should all be working. They're
Why is my belt immunity thing not working?
There may be a button to turn it on or turn it off. Let me check the controls.
Oh no, it wasn't. It was working. It was just running between sections that had pavement and didn't have pavement.
Nature.
Is Space Age not a mod? No, Space Age is a DLC for Factorio.
It's a proper full-on expansion, like they used to do back in days of yore. Not a DLC, an expansion.
Yep.
And maybe it's a DLC. I don't really know, but I love just standing here doing nothing. Go forth, my slaves. I mean, friends.
Countrymen. I placed a radar at this little iron outpost.
Oh, the night vision does look different. It's gonna take a little bit of getting used to.
It looks like golden hour. Makes it look like the sun's just setting.
Yeah, technically it is a mod inside the engine, but at the same time, the actual game of Factorio is also considered a mod. When you go to like load the game, it's called base mod,
Base mod,
which you
yeah.
can turn off. You can turn off the base mod of Factorio. You could technically like make your own game within Woob's engine.
Yeah.
Just using your own mods. I don't know how that would work, but you could do it. Okay, solid fuel is my next job.
We are going to run out of... Oh, no, we're not. I was going to say we're going to run out of iron very soon, but we're not. It's just that...
Wait.
Oh, that secondary iron that you tapped doesn't go to the other iron.
I
Smelter.
just realized I can do something.
I'm proud of you. What can you do?
So where the hell are these?
I
so
love
I'm
this. Oh, it's so good. Robots placing things by themselves.
So in this specific circumstance, I can just do.
Oh, that's assembly machine ones.
Need to make one of these. Sorry, I'm pausing in delivering the answer because I want to get it set up first. So rather than worry, like at least on the output side, not on like the input side with ore, if you just, you want to look at this now, Sijo? Like if you just put the highest quality assembly machine at the end, it will just work, right?
What?
As long as the throughput's not gonna overload the any good quality crap, any like
Yeah, I
good
guess.
quality what are they called? Flying robot frames will get to the end. Of course, there is one. Does this machine? Yeah, it doesn't quite work.
Not
whatever.
fast enough. You might need a blue inserter there or something. On
No,
the first one.
it's that this machine here is just like inserting
Oh,
at the
right,
very
yeah.
end.
Yeah.
I know this doesn't
Okay.
really quite work. Whatever. Not gonna worry about it. For now, we'll just go back to the original plan of stockpiling. Bum, bum.
Where have I got? What, 5? Just missing iron plate. God, I always feel like I feel like we're making a lot of stuff, but my inventory is always missing stuff because there's no logistics robots.
Yeah, that's definitely one of the next things we need to do. Bum, bum, bum. We should probably still cap construction robot production, right? I know we both love them to death, but ooh, dude, Sijo,
Yo.
I have a rare flying robot frame.
Ooh.
Wow!
got-
Upgrade, epic! It's an epic.
Here I've got some rare circuits in my pocket.
Oh, thanks. Can you
I'll
just? I
grab-
just need one.
I'll grab the uncommons as well. Or rather, I'll grab a stack of uncommon. Yeah, you can just shove them in the machine, can't you?
Yep.
Oh, you're not saying that. Oh, I'll go and shove them in the machine.
Are you gonna steal my robot?
Oh, I made it.
Is that why you want to do it? I found it. It's mine. I looted it. Mine. My loot. Not your loot.
Wait, have you? Did you just pick it up? Are you just holding it?
No, it's just in my inventory still. I just never. I was going to. I don't remember.
Look.
I was just gonna wander for the. Oh, you got another. Oh, we both have one now, or did you?
No.
You still. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
That's like a. For those who are new to this, we all are. It is a Each of these machines. Sorry, I can't say a word. Each of these machines currently has 2 of these productivity. Sorry, quality modules, and if you hover over the entity that crafts in the tooltip on the very far right, which I think you can see all of it, we have a 2% chance to make a uncommon flying robot frame and a 0.2% chance to make a rare flying robot frame.
You know the trick that you're missing, though?
Pretty unlikely. What?
You should have these quality moduled as well, so that we've got a chance of getting the next level.
Sure. Oh, yeah. Yeah. You stole most of my quality modules. It was,
Yeah, I think
why.
Anyway.
So out of curiosity, how much better is the better one? The rare one. So a rare construction robot has 160 health instead of 100. It has literally 3 times the energy capacity of a regular one. Whatever this minimum operational time is tripled. And it can fly 3 times as far. It's just straight triple quality. Wow.
Wow.
So fancy. Very fancy. All right, solid fuel. Do solid fuel. Where can you see your power? Is it that little icon on the very bottom left?
Bottom left, the wee bar, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. You know, I might actually make another personal roboport. 20 robots is better than 10 robots, right?
Sure. What does this require? Oh, that's a lot of stuff in there.
You make a rare quality module? Yeah. You can go all the way up to legendary quality 1 module, legendary quality 2 module, legendary quality 3. I mean, they're basically like God's mods from vanilla.
Ooh, losing my mind.
From Bob's mods, rather.
More robust soil which allows growing plants anywhere in their biome. What? Plants? You got to tell me that I'm going to don my farmer's hat.
Oh, hey. We have a second one. I will allow it to be yours. Unless you don't want
a second
to...
blue one?
Yeah, unless you don't want it to waste your space taking up an inventory slot. But it is triple quality, man. It's so good. Wow.
Wow. Yeah, it's mad that, like, yeah, and sorry, so this was the thing that Arumba and I spoke about right at the start, in that, like, all these higher quality stuff, all these higher quality things. Wait, did you just put that in the box, or did that just get made?
It got made.
Oh my god, we hit a 0.2%.
2%.
Yeah, 0.2% chance. Nice.
3 times already. Damn. That's some luck. Let's go gambling. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab any of the nice. We've got 1 rare quality module and 8 uncommon quality modules. They're definitely going in the make robots.
I missed squeak through.
Oh yeah. Me too.
Wait, where the batteries?
Right. I'll admit I'm kind of obsessed with this a little bit now. Like, it's definitely growing on me.
Oh, batteries are in here. The quality thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can understand how people spend a lot of time just focusing on getting the higher quality stuff.
Yeah, gearing up. We gotta go. We gotta go raiding.
Oh, we're going to space. I'm a spaceman.
It still does make sense to carry around like 100 construction robots and a actual roboport, right? Rather than just relying on personal for big projects. I think I remember that being a
Oh,
thing.
just like drop down a roboport, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah, like
know
when you're
actually, like if we
building
get
outposts.
if you're getting like legendary robots,
To be honest, I don't know if I like the night vision. I might just not use it.
you prefer the blue to the slightly
Uh,
orange.
I, I just want the space for a second roboport, and I want that many solar panels. So
Mm. So you can use 20 robots.
oh shit! I just completely gutted my entire equipment grid instantaneously
Nice.
by like control left clicking. Whoopsie.
That's alright. You can just shift click the stuff in anyway.
But it needs to be organized and symmetrical, Cjo. It must.
Oh yeah, sure.
Does anyone want to maybe tease out some math? Maybe you, Cjo? How many personal roboports do you suppose could be sustained with just portable solar panels? I guess it just strongly depends on how many
0.
builds you do, right?
I mean, portable solar panels can only do 30 kilowatts, whereas a personal roboport can use 2 megawatts. So.
Right, but fundamentally, like, I think that I can just run 3 personal roboports in the original modular armor, not a better modular armor, because it's about the amount of energy they're using, not about the amount of energy you can generate, right? Like the less you use them, I'm not sure if I'm making sense.
Yeah, I mean, you can run like as many as you can fit in your armor off of one solar panel because it'll eventually fill up.
Mm-hmm.
Right. We actually need to have a new task instead of just waiting on better.
Yeah, I was gonna.
robots
Sorry,
getting
I was gonna go. Yeah, I was gonna go do solid fuel. I'll go do that now, just to guarantee that the oil keeps producing, and also that we don't have any issues with coal just running out randomly.
Yeah, and we'll need solid fuel for
Unless you want to reserve the light oil
rockets.
for flamethrower turret ammo.
Nah.
I don't think we do. I mean, there's also like I think there's a rail flamethrower and a rail cannon.
Yeah, I've got artillery as well, though.
We currently have 50,000 light oil, and it is completely blocking oil production. So yeah, solid fuel production is my job. Assuming it's made in a chemical plant. I don't remember.
Are we wanting to do uranium?
Yeah, I think we should. You want to do it like right now or soon or after this task?
I'm like,
Is that a 2-person job or like
Space!
a you want to go figure it out type job?
I want space.
Yeah.
Because we're so close. We're so close. And then we need space science so that we can get... Okay, no. Okay, flowchart. Okay? Space science, blowing up cliffs. And my headphones died.
Me. Why is
You
the
have
light
to
on?
unlock qualities greater than rare.
Just seems really dark right now. It's weird.
Oh yeah, we can't get epic quality or legendary quality until we unlock them.
What? Isn't there just
We
like
can't-
a 0.02? Like a
Nah,
0.02%? It doesn't.
No, you literally have to unlock them.
Alright.
So yeah, there's no point putting quality modules in your rare item manufacturing because it will never level up, but whatever. Can you upgrade base materials to higher tier to get better back? Yes. Yeah, we spoke about this right at the start, but basically, for a quick rundown for anyone who wasn't here when we started, if you put all the base materials in of a higher quality, then that guarantees you to get the same quality or higher of an output. That's why we've got the these 3 assembly machines making robots, because if you put quality 2 stuff in, you get quality 2 robot out with a 2% chance or 2.6% chance on this one to get a higher level robot.
I'm not going to confirm or deny if he's correct. I wasn't listening at all. But I assume he's right.
If the singular of geese is goose, and the singular of teeth is tooth, why isn't the singular of sheep shoop? Because it's ships, okay?
Did you just do that from memory, or are you reading that? What is that?
Someone in chat. Someone in chat. He's a Viking, so you have to read it.
Alright, I remember at some point in the game, coal can be used for the coal liquefaction. Right? I think that's the word.
Sure.
So at some point, you stop using coal as a fuel, and only you want to prioritize solid fuel, because coal is oil. And the other oil is valuable, right? So
yeah,
I should prioritize solid fuel over coal.
Coal liquefaction, yeah.
All right. Long story short, the question was, should I set it up so that our unclean power is prioritizing solid fuel?
Yes. Yeah, I think that's always the way,
Right. How to do?
Input priority on the belt.
I can just use a splitter. Good idea. Way simpler. Yeah. But I also want to have a bit of reserve. I always like having backup stuff for the power area.
Oh, yeah, so we've got a buffer.
Yeah.
It's the thing I love about solid fuel is that because it uses oil and oil never runs out, you'll always be able to just like limp.
Yeah.
To get started, unlike coal.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about solar as well. Like,
yeah,
even if it's not enough, you'll just at least do some.
Yeah, you can limp to getting reset. I think we might need to.
This shouldn't be.
I think very quickly we might need to get to the point where we're using the trains for resources.
We were supposed to go on a walkabout, Stejo, a long time ago. We need to do that, I think. What do you think?
Oh yeah, up to the oil section.
Yeah, I think it's important. I mean, we haven't gotten punished for it, but I think we got lucky. Yeah. Also, I was looking at the power graph before we started today, and the solar that I set up has vastly reduced our daytime power and pollution. So
yeah.
Let's see. So solar panels are doing 21 megawatts a day during the day at full kits, and the steam engines go down to 4.5 megawatts during the day, but they spike to 25 at night. No, 29 at night sometimes. Yeah, we almost go green during the day, but not quite. I could do a little bit more solar. We should have 200 or 300 in the boxes.
Yeah, let's grab some. Let's grab some some ammo first, and then we'll go and clear out that base up by the oil, because I feel like we're probably going to lose that base if we don't.
Okay.
So if you need any ammo, I just picked up a little bit.
Yeah, I don't have any. I'm down to 5 rounds actually from shooting trees and stuff.
Yeah, I've got plenty, so grab away. Oh, we've got batteries, so we can make accumulators now as well.
You know, a personal roboport is basically a personal battery.
Yes.
Like, if you think about it.
If that's all you're using it for, yeah.
An inefficient one. I think running 2 personal roboports is a bit ambitious.
Oh, space!
Did you just get the rocket tech? Oh, it's about to happen. Sweet.
Oh, we need we need a lot of stuff. We're actually making everything that we need, though.
Nice. Like, efficiently, or?
Yeah. Steel plate processing units, electric engine units, and concrete and pipes. Are we making pipes?
Is to do logistic drones, and then we can go nuts. and connect all these chests along the top edge of the bus that are effectively our mall. Pipes are made. I'm finding them, and I'll give you some.
Would
Pipes
you
are
like
made
to? Would you like to get on my
here.
train?
Oh yeah. Do you need pipe?
Do I need pipe? No, no. I mean for
Do you want me to put the pipe on the bus, or just wait for the logistic network? Because it's in
No,
a
I'll
chest
get.
right
Oh,
now.
yeah, just wait for the logistics network. I think we'll get pipes soon enough. I'm bringing my train over to you.
Okay.
This is as close as I can get.
Your own little train. Nice.
Look at that, and it all works perfectly. I'll need to get out of the way of the oil train soon, though.
Just do one quick check to see if there's any more. We have not made any more quality flying robot frames, and there appears to be an issue. No green circuits. Why do you not have green circuits? Because you can't output. Why can't you output? Because the ratio's bad now, and it's backlogged. Well, that doesn't make sense. I'll fix. It doesn't really matter, does it, actually? Sorry, just talking to myself, that's all.
That's right.
Okay, you said you have enough piercing rounds for both of us?
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna go top off my flamethrower ammo, and then I'll meet up with you.
Okay. I'll
Or
bring
rather
my train
your-
back round. I had to move because the oil train needed to get past me.
This is just a strictly military thing, right? We're not actually
Yeah.
looking to go secure a base right at this moment.
Nope.
You're excited to see the reactions to all the changes? Yeah, me too, Ming. I'm smiling a lot inside.
Yeah, no, we haven't come across any of the new space age stuff yet. We're literally just about to build the spaceport.
How come storage chests don't also auto-organize? I'm looking at the quality ore that we've created, and it's like my OCD. They're all mixed up. Anyway, we've collected so far about 1,800 uncommon iron ore, and
I'm waiting on you to
200
go and blow up a
liquid rare.
base.
I know, but I haven't looked at it, and this is the new content, man. All right, all we need is the flamethrower ammo, which was here, which stopped because it's out of steel. So it
Oh,
literally,
that's really cool.
literally made no more. So that's all we have. Okay. What's really cool? Okay, I'm coming to you now.
When you're on the map, you can set your train stops via the map. So I can like automatically send my. Oh, that's cool. Yeah.
You're gonna have to
I can
describe that
automatically send my
once
train places using like temporary train stops and things if you're using the automated train.
I don't think I can get in the one that you're in, right?
What? You get in the, you can get in the caboose.
Yeah. Okay. So all right, say that again. So when you're looking at the train,
When you're looking at the
this-
map when you're in a train, you can use like shift click and control click to either set permanent stops or
Oh, and
temporary
that'll work.
stops in the
It'll
schedule.
it'll work smartly with the other automated trains. They're not. You don't have to manually drive.
Yes, you don't have to manually drive. You can just say, I want to go here, shift click.
So I was reading about this at some point. I don't remember when, but interrupts is also a new thing in this expansion, and it's in my mind. What was that one mod where you could create conditional train things where, like, if a station, if conditions were
Yarm.
met,
Yarm?
was it? Yeah, no, that was yet another resource monitor. It was LTN, yeah, LTN, Logistic Train Network.
Train network, yeah.
I think interrupts are basically that, is my understanding of it. So
I
An
look
interrupt-
forward to getting something like
we're gonna
insane.
want to both work on this when it's time, when we're actually doing more sophisticated train stuff. But I understand it to be like the train will leave and then it will receive temporary instructions, like one-time instructions based on circuit network type conditions, which is essentially logistic train network. If this, then do that.
Yeah.
So
nice.
we're gonna be able to do all that in vanilla now. All right, so don't run me over. So what are we doing over here? Oh, you're over there now.
This top right base, I think, is
You're just gonna block
probably
the
closest to
train?
us. Yeah, the oil one doesn't need to go.
What if it needs to do its job, mate? Oh, we have no fish. You want to head toward the water?
Where?
How should we handle this? Flamethrower
I'll
for
be
one of
fine.
us, the other person take care of bases, or just both flamethrower? What do you want to? Oh, can you give me some ammo?
Oh shit.
Burn, burn, baby, burn.
I keep pushing tab to change my bloody weapon.
The flamethrower. Oh, we got a lot of spitters. Flamethrower works well, but it's not like taking care of the bases at all. I think one of us does need to dedicate.
Oh, fucking hell!
Dude, shit! You didn't give me any ammo.
Oh, you didn't take my ammo? I told you. I was
You
like,
didn't
"Take
give
it."
me
No! That's not a good way. That's not a good place to die.
Dude,
That's not a good place to die.
I had 5 rounds of piercing. We need to
You see
focus
that? You
on
see that chat?
military research.
Listen to this chat, right? Okay, it doesn't matter what we're doing. Arumba will jump into my inventory and steal all my shit. Okay? When it comes to needing ammo, he's too busy looking at how rare the iron ore is that we have.
Get wrecked, dude. Yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a walk.
That's it. Die.
Walk
Got to
of
restart
shame.
the run.
Walk of shame. I got another pistol. A pistol. We should just rename the pistol entity to like, your like, trophy of shame. Like how many times you've died, basically. Like.
You wanna know what's funny? The
What?
pistol has quality differences.
No. On range, yeah.
Yeah, you can't craft a pistol.
You sure? Are you sure? Really?
Yeah, you can't craft a pistol.
Oh, you're right. Weird.
But you can get
Uh,
a higher quality pistol in range.
Maybe that's a secret contra code. Get a fancy pistol. New priority list: military, logistics, spaceport, space research. That's a good shout, Gathis. I agree. We're doing advanced material processing, which is what, electric engines, which is good. But real quick, I'm just gonna check research. We need things like bullet damage. Like we're not getting.
I don't know where your corpse is. Like if you're able to get weapons.
I can see, man. Like, can't you see it of mine on the minimap? It's right below you.
No, I can't see your corpse.
Oh, is there something in the game where in multiplayer you can only loot your own corpse?
No, I
Maybe?
can. Oh, I see your corpse. Yeah, it didn't give me a thingy for it though.
Could you loot the body if you wanted to? Don't do it, but could you?
Yeah.
Okay. Enough inventory space because I need to equip the armor. Kind of strange that it's not smart enough to equip the armor first. So that your inventory is bigger. You know?
Yeah. Yeah, my corpse is right in the middle of all of those enemies.
Alright, so I'm gonna admit something kind of dumb. I didn't consider picking up ammo, and I still have no ammo. And it's
There's
all
ammo
on your
in
corpse.
there's ammo in these.
Wait, can
guns
I
back here.
open your dead corpse? No. Damn. Sorry.
Yeah, I'll grab
switch.
I'll grab some ammo. Just grab it from my my pockets.
Am I out of flamethrower ammo? We should have gotten fish and created a
That
fallback
wouldn't have
point.
really mattered
gun-
for his, like how quickly
turret.
I died.
Well, I asked, like, do we want to have a plan? Like, one of us take care of bases, we both use flamethrower, and we just sort of like attacked them and didn't decide. So, I think one of us should focus on bases. And oh shit, they're here.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, am I this dumb? I did not even know how close we were to them. I'm leading them right to you.
Oh, for God's sakes.
Okay, I need to go get some coffee.
I'll give you
so
more
dumb.
ammo as well. I'll give you ammo
It
and
was in my
everything.
inventory though. Then I tried to shift the control click my inventory to load the gun turret, and then you gave me ammo after I died. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault.
I'm going to take your gun and I'm going to take some of the ammo.
Alright, go ahead.
So that... Ouch. Stood in there.
We really do need to have the steel fed directly to the flamethrower ammo. Because we don't have any ammo for the flamethrowers anymore.
Oh jeez. Oh jeez.
Disappointed.
I'm dead. I'm dead again. Fuck. Well, I'm glad that my previous corpse doesn't just, like, disappear.
Oh, nice. Multiple corpses. More pistols of shame. Get wrecked ×2. In before I accidentally get run over by the train because I'm not paying attention. I have to admit, I'm a little surprised there's no, like, chance for... Yeah, there goes the train. No chance for, like, I don't know, like a 1 or 2% chance per item in your character inventory to get destroyed on death. Like, it seems like everything was there. Like, my modular armor was...
definitely there, yeah.
I mean, it's a little strange that, like, you can just die and get it all back, but I guess that's more of a fun thing.
Yeah, I reckon they're probably just, like...
You don't want
Let's
to make
not
the game
punish people
fun.
too hard. Yeah, because at the end of the day, the game, like, the biters are supposed to be just a small threat. Well, not a small threat, but like an overarching threat, as opposed to
I should probably
like something
go to
that's
this
going to ruin your game.
pond and get some fish.
I made myself a new submachine gun. Biters are pressure, yeah.
I gave you half the fish.
On some playthroughs, that could soft lock and ruin the run, especially Death World starts. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, true, yeah. I've done campaigns in like a peaceful setup, and personally, I've also done a campaign where I was like the faceless entity, like you don't have a body. And there's merits to both playstyles for sure.
I love that you don't like use the trains at all. So you don't like manually override them to get you places faster, or you're just like, yeah, the trains are the thing. I'll run along this train track.
2 pistols.
Oh god, they actually destroyed one of those fucking things.
It was just the gun turret that I planted, I thought.
Here, I stole your submachine gun. There you go.
Alright, so flamethrower. I still didn't consider picking up assault rifle ammo.
Oh, that's good, because I picked up some.
Piercing rounds? Yeah, can I have one? Yeah, just 1 stack's probably plenty.
I'll give you 1.5.
I don't know that the shotgun's actually worth even having equipped. I think I might just not, and just have the flamethrower. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh, shit. Did you know that if you hover over the space where you can put weapons, it shows the 8 different weapons that can go there? Spoilers. We can get a railgun.
Oh, mine only shows pistol, submachine gun, shotgun, and flamethrower.
If you don't have an entity in one of the spaces. Like, so like my 3rd one's empty and I hovered over it, so it shows all 8.
No, mine's doesn't.
You don't see it? Like, just look at my stream if you want. Yours doesn't do that, huh?
Nope.
Weird. Submachine gun, Tesla gun, combat shotgun, flamethrower, rocket launcher, shotgun, railgun, pistol.
Yeah, even filtering it doesn't.
Weird. We're both administrators, so it's not a...
Yeah, weird. Strange.
Okay, I'm gonna...
I like having a 3rd train track just for personal use, so I don't bother the main system at all. I mean, that doesn't make any sense. Wait, what the fuck? Did you cancel that? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that was the ghost entity. Yeah, ghost entity from before.
Oh, you got all your items. I'm still.
Those are
items
basically just a no shit fallback point. Although I'd prefer to advance them. I'll turret forward, turret creep, I guess, and focus on shooting the biters.
Quick! So I saw them like easing themselves closer and closer to us.
What is the best weapon, do you suppose, Stejo, to use against the bases?
Against the bases, I thought flamethrowers. Do they not like
They
set it
do,
on fire?
they do 100
Like I
fire, 100 per second in fire damage for 30 seconds, damage 60 seconds for fire. Why is it not 2 number? Alright, I'm gonna just shoot the flamethrowers at the base. It doesn't reach.
yeah, we're just
Need to move the turrets forward. I need more turrets.
I was just getting my items. At least as many of them as I could.
I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna plant ghost images. And then I will kill the one behind me, and then the robots will replace it. That makes sense to me. Maybe I do want night vision. Shit. So many different things I want to do at the moment.
God, that's a tanky base. Oh, I don't know if I've got enough ammo for this.
I feel like the flamethrower is not good against bases. So, I mean, it doesn't...
Yeah, it's difficult to tell.
No, assault rifle's definitely better, I think. Against the base at this point, at least. We should, like, actually look at the numbers, though.
Yeah. Although, like, the flamethrower, the fire just does, like, a slow tick damage on them.
Yeah, maybe you're supposed to, like, tag each base.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, shit! I did not realize I was nearly dead. That is the worst place to die. I thought my previous place to die was the worst place to die. That's the worst place to die. Yeah, just tagging them seems to do well.
Also lets you keep moving at speed. Oh shit, almost dead. Eat fish, eat fish.
Grenades. Oh yeah, grenades.
Some of those too. I just don't have them on the thing.
I set them for my shift 3. Come on, train. Let's get you.
Dude, this is a hard base.
Yeah.
We need to be more dedicated in our roles. Also, do turrets still get bonus damage versus the player? I think they might.
I can tell you. Don't know. Doesn't seem like it. Maybe just shooting speed.
Damage dealt 46. They do 8 plus 3.52. We do 8 plus 1.6. So yes, they do have
No, they do.
higher actual damage, which is really important against armor. Did you leave or die?
No, not the quality robots. I died. That's what I said. I died. I died like right in the middle of the.
Oh, shit. I thought you almost died, but didn't die.
No.
I'm out of fish. I'm gonna back. I'm low on health and I have no fish. Collecting fish. Damn. Gotta admit, that is a difficult base. Surprised. We need a tank. Alright, after this base, I am going to read chat and talk to chat a bit and see what their thoughts are from watching, like, what we should have done or do different.
Right, I've got everything. I've got a load of ammo.
I think that what's happened is that the spitter towers have upgraded. They have more range.
Oh yeah, they're very like.
Yeah, they're medium worms and also small worms, and they are just a lot more difficult to fight. It's also kind of difficult on this green grass to like see
No!
the poison on the floor, you know?
Thank you. Yeah, oh, yeah, it's rough. I'm nearly dead. But the fire should take him out! Yeah, nailed it.
Does anyone, when you shoot the flamethrower, there's like a different visual for when it's hit the location you shot it at versus when it's in the air. Does it still do damage as it's like crossing them? I mean, it's fire, so it should, right? Or does it only do damage once it reaches where you targeted? I don't actually know. Arumba settings interface uncheck show all items in selection lists may remove spoilers.
Oh, there you go.
Is that something that you don't have on then maybe?
Probably not, no.
Show.
Oh! Did your robots? Did your robots get damaged in the...
Yeah, I probably lost the good ones, actually, because they're the first to deploy.
Because they're the first
Damn.
ones that go. Yeah, you did, yeah.
Why is that?
No, someone was just saying, like, I'll rip the robots.
Yeah, oh, damn. Oh well. Well, they did their best. I guess there's the downside to trying to use ghost images to plant turrets,
yeah.
is that you put them out. And they
But
just,
even then, like, your robots will just try and fix the
not if you don't have any
anyway,
repair.
so.
You don't have any repair packs on hand, they won't. Oh, you know what we should probably do is create different like equipment sets and like keep our valued robots back at home while we're out and about.
Yeah, we need like a dump for...
I need to search my legs and I want to read chat. So okay, chat, what did you... That was a pathetic showing, I thought. That was really bad.
Oh yeah, of course.
We were trash at that.
Listen, I've never said that we're good at combat in this game. I've never really cared for it.
The flamethrower tooltip said it applies the fire effect and that causes the damage. Okay, let me actually take the time to read this crap in more detail. I now have 3 pistols of shame.
I don't have any. I never died, so I don't know what you're talking about.
You sure about that?
Oh, yeah. Nice one.
I want to get close enough to a biter base that I can look at the numbers, and I want to do a little bit of just actual analysis of the math on combat. I'm pretty sure I remember exactly how it works. I don't know if it's changed in the expansion, but... So, I'm almost certain that armor in Factorio functions as a flat damage reduction amount, not a percent. It's not like Dota or something where, or like World of Warcraft, where each point of armor gives you like 6% more effective health. So there's like kind of like a diminishing return as it gets higher and higher and higher. It's actually just if they have 3 armor and you do 5 damage, they take 2. So that is super important right now because like if I'm hovering over these bases, far right corner, anyone on Twitch that's watching, all right, it's 33% chance for small biter, 66% chance for medium biter. They have 933 health, plus 167% from evolution. Is the 933 the effective health, or is it 933 times 1
in the base.
times 2.67?
Oh, we've got a biter base that needs to be cleared out. Back at base.
All right, I'll come help soon.
It's not a big one.
Resistances. 5 resistance to explosion, 3 resistance to fire, also 60%. So anything that does fire damage is flat reduced by 3 first or after the 60%. It'd be better for them if it was after the 60%. Right? Like if you do 10 fire damage and they first to mitigate 60%, taking it down to 4 and then reduce it from 4 down to 1, they effectively take 10% damage. But if you go from 10 to 7 and then 7 times 60%, you'll, whatever that number is, 40.
Exactly.
4.2. They have 2 flat resistance to physical, 15% resistance to physical. Health number just changed. Oh, good. So that confirms that it's automatically telling us the actual health. Interesting. So evolution no longer is just about changing which types of fighters can spawn. It's like literally every percent of evolution is increasing their health as well.
Oh, that's terrifying.
Yeah. Which makes it even more important that we can actually puncture the armor. So the issue we're running into then is that when we're using our submachine guns, which currently do 8 plus 1.6, which is 9.6 damage, the biter spawner bases are reducing that by flat 2 and also 15%. Anyone in chat, actually go ahead, Mahogany, is it percent then flat, or is it flat then percent? I don't remember that part. I'm assuming it works in their favor. I think it's the percent first. But... so the bases only have 2 physical. I don't see any bigger biters, and I don't want to get any closer. Small biters have no resistance. Stop moving, you little shit. Small spitters have... small biter just does 7 physical damage. No resistance. Small spitter... looks like the spitters actually have... oh, it's just because they've got their ranged attack listed. Stop moving, fucker. Can I do it like this, maybe? Yes, that's way easier. Alright, small spitter. Honestly, can I try something real quick?
Wait, Ryan.
Trying to see if I could pause the game so these little fuckers would stop moving and I could just read the tooltip. But I can't do it while it's paused. What I wanted to see were the towers, not the bases. This base... okay, so a medium worm is a turret entity. This one has no kills. It has 5 physical resistance, no percent based. 20% resistance to laser, 50% resistance to fire, with a flat reduction of 2. Chat has confirmed that it is first the flat, then the percent. Interesting, so it's not in their advantage, not to their favor. That makes sense, because they could theoretically just approach flat immunity. If it was the other way. So one of the reasons why I was trying to use the turrets is because we do 9.6 with this ammo, but a gun turret using that exact same ammo does 8 plus 3.52, which is an extra 1.92 damage on top of what we do, and that's like puncturing the armor more, you know, like it's more significant. So I've looked at a bunch of numbers.
You can look up enemies in the Factoriopedia.
Huh.
Although
probably...
maybe alt click one of the enemies instead of going through it, because the Factoriopedia will show you spoilers.
oh, yeah, you can just alt click the entity. Cool.
Yeah.
Sweet. Thank you. All right, so small worm is different. Worms can have quality. I don't think any of these have quality though, but presumably they will potentially also have quality at some point. By the way, we're gonna face epic worms.
Oh, cool.
Legendary worm.
Maybe we can get the worms on our side.
It's interesting. Maybe. I mean,
I have a full complement of non-basic construction robots.
Wow, 10?
Yeah.
10 uncommon?
I've got 7 uncommon and 3 rare.
Bastard.
Yeah.
I have no special friends. Alright, I'm drawing a blank here on actually drawing any conclusions from looking at these numbers, other than we need to continue upgrading our weapon damage and fire rate, otherwise we're not going to puncture the armor, as the armor gets higher with bigger and better entities, like standard Factorio. So. I don't want to risk the more valuable construction robots, so I don't really want to use repair packs. I feel like we probably shouldn't do too much biter base pushing until we unlock tanks. I think we just need a beeline for tank research.
Yeah, we need to sort this one out that's on the east of our base. It's
Yeah.
tiny.
I'm coming now. What we could do is like both get a tank and then or just build one tank if we need to, and one person focuses on the actual bases and towers, the other person just focuses on crowd control. We got to be more organized than last time. That was sad. Well, legendary spawner spawn 100% legendary biters. Interesting. And again, well, no spoilers. We haven't said the word, but yeah.
If that can happen.
I mean, logically, that's how production works for us. So wouldn't it make sense for the biters too? Yeah. So a higher quality spawner would be a very priority target. So the biters themselves are scaling health alone based on evolution, but if they were to also get a quality, medium biter gains range. They get more melee range.
I've got something to show you when you come back to base.
Okay. So they're going to gain range with quality. They're going to gain base health with quality. The effect of their ranged attack will last longer on the ground or on you. I'm not sure which. And they'll just do more direct damage. Makes sense. And, I mean, numbers will go up. Not in a good way. If you go into target priority, does it reveal anything about that? About which part? Do you want to play with this system? It gives an explicit order in which targets will be picked if multiple are within range. So we could say, like, prioritize the spitters. I'm assuming it works like this. I could go... and go like... Oh, that's annoying. You can't just swap the two if they're both in the list. I'm assuming if you do this, it'll work left to right. And there's probably tips and tricks on it.
Red insert on a second green circuit machine still flipped. Oh, thank you. Remind me when we head back into base, because I'm going to... me and Arumba's going to head out and clear out this tiny biter base. Also got something to show you.
Okay. Ignore unlisted targets. If set targets not appearing in the priority list will never be targeted. Yeah, I don't want to click that, but I mean, it should just logically go: if medium splitter, shoot medium splitter. If no medium splitter, shoot small splitter. Spitter. Oh shit, we're ready. Okay.
Yeah, boy.
Sweet, dude. No quality setting like on an inserter. No quality setting. Okay, but then why is it I mean, there's a little diamond thing. I assume that's because we can't like tell the turret to like within the category of medium spitters.
Target you can't tell it to prioritize
the elite.
High,
I think you can, yeah. That's more of an us thing, maybe. I find it very hard to believe that they added in all those like modifying quality effects to different traits and stuff, and then didn't add higher quality biters. What's your ammo situation?
If you need any ammo, I've got loads.
Yeah, okay. Sweet. I'll take 2 stacks of that. I don't plan on using the flamethrower much, so I just want like 25. And then so what do you... I'm going to put my repair packs in my trash right now. You know what? I'm honestly just going to remove the personal roboport for now. I just don't want to risk the robots going and getting themselves killed.
I don't even have any repair packs left. No.
Well, it's a very small base. Why did you need my help for this?
Because it helps.
Oh, I wanted to look at the shotgun damage as well. Shotgun does 12 projectiles at 11.2 damage, which is the same as our assault rifle. Like per projectile. So yeah, shotgun is actually still pretty effective at bases. Is the shotgun the most effective, actually?
You can disable roboport. Oh! Alt F disables your personal roboport.
Oh, you probably have to have one equipped for it to do that.
Yeah, there's a little button in the bottom right. You can just click. That's cool.
Little button in the bottom right?
Yeah, looks like we backpack.
Toggle optional roboport.
See?
Which one is on? Is it when it's yellow or is it when it's gray?
Yellow is on. Gray's off.
Interesting.
Apparently that's been a thing for a while.
Oh.
Yeah.
Neat. Feature. Alright, so
Space!
what was my next assigned task? I did the solid fuel, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. I feel like I did my job today. I got us construction robots, so I don't have to do any more work.
I got us rocket silo.
Okay, but can we do anything with it yet?
No.
Alright. I don't want to get mired in the quality module trap. I want to focus. I think I should do maybe some furnace columns and stuff, because we do have advanced. We have electric furnaces now, right? Yeah, I'll do that next. So I guess I'm gonna go get mired in quality stuff. I'm gonna set up the.
I don't want to get mired in quality stuff, so I guess I'm going to get mired in quality stuff.
Like you do. I am totally going in the wrong direction. I've got PTSD from that fight, man. I just can't do it.
I can't do it. Right, I need low density structures and rocket fuel. This is, yes, I agree, chat. This is like a riot right now. Rocket fuel. That's your side of things with oil stuff.
Oh, that's. Are you assigning it that? You want me to go do that?
Solid fuel and light oil. Well, it depends. You can either sort the furnaces or we can go to space.
We can go to space already? Like you've got...
Well, no, that's what I'm building now. So I'm going to be building low density structure, but we need rocket fuel to do that, to go to space as well.
We can easily do that. It's just solid fuel and light oil. We already have the resources to make rocket fuel. I'll go do that, sure.
Yeah.
Put it on a belt. Be right back.
Oh, did my... No, my battery didn't die. It just became daytime. Got you. That body of water looks massive. Yeah, it looks huge. It's more like an ocean than a lake or a river.
And I almost ran right into it. It's just like wandering along the coast. I had no idea where our base was.
Right, let's get low density structures done.
How close are we to actual logistics drones?
Copper
I remember they're very slightly more sophisticated than construction.
Yeah, we need more plastic production as well, by the way.
It's just, oh yeah, you got to use two red circuits instead of two green circuits. They're slightly more expensive. Say again. Plastic heats up.
Yeah.
Okay. Easy to do. We have construction robots now.
Yeah. Still on a farm and in plastic. Okay.
Someone said that there is a shortcut key. Oh, I think it's. So you go Control C to make a temporary thing, but if you hold Shift while doing it, it will actually become a real blueprint without having to click the button in the bottom right, which is nice. Maybe I can remove these. Which still didn't really make it perfect, but whatever.
15 seconds crafting time. 4, 5.
Ba-bum, ba-bum. A tip for lazy players, your personal bots can fish for you. Spoilers! Yeah, sure, you gotta mark them for deconstruction. They can go further than you can. Good call, I probably should do that next time I walk by water.
Yeah, I mean, we kind of, like, figured that one out.
Did we, though?
I guess.
I'm out of steel. Come back. Get in me. Load up. Very much looking forward to having like a rudimentary logistics network so I can just request a little bit of coal, or sorry, a little bit of copper, a little bit of iron. I hate being out of basic resources. I'm a pocket crafter. I do pocket craft a lot.
Disgusting.
Currently crafting stuff.
That way. Okay, and I need steel coming down there.
All right, I tripled the plastic. Just gonna check on some stockpile of liquids. Problem is that we're capped on. We're not processing oil right now because there's too much light oil. We have advanced oil though, so I can do stuff with this light oil, right? I can crack the light oil into petroleum. I should do the full proper oil setup, like with conditional stuff, you know. Prioritize lubrication on this. Yeah, full on circuit crap. How do we use these buttons again? Alt G and Alt R. Okay. I need pumps. I think you need pumps to be able to force the. Well, maybe not actually. If they change the fluid network.
Wait.
Will.
Oh, and that's that. Oh, here's one for chat. Or mahogany. Can you mirror blueprints?
Yeah, there's 2 buttons. I don't remember what they are, but yes, you can. I know you can.
Is it like Shift R? No.
I think it says it somewhere when you have the blueprint.
Come on, chat. Mahogany.
He wants the answer.
I still remember the mass multiplayer y'all did back in the day. Yeah, there's like 100 odd people. H and V for horizontal and vertical.
H and V. I feel like I'm running out of space for all this, but this should, I guess I'll go down here.
Yeah, I need some steel plate. Oh, we got weapon shooting speed. I'm just like researching shit. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm trying to think of like things that'll be immediately useful. Well, that's probably immediately useful. What do you think about that one, Arumba?
Tank technology. Yeah, I'm for it. Yeah,
that's a good
what
idea.
we're looking for.
All right.
We got water.
Copper and steel. Oh, we've got no copper coming down this belt.
I'm very distracted doing oil. I'm near that. I can look at that after, if you remind me.
Yeah. I'll... Is that a fucking... Fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
Nice. You can zoom out while doing oil and like see the different oil colors. Like this is beautiful. Like I can see where the petroleum is without having to hover over the pipes. It's really nice.
That's pretty sick.
Doing this thing that I'm doing right now happens quite often. Like try to find the petroleum feeds that you can connect to it, you know?
Yeah.
This is
Alright,
a bit
copper and plastiche. Right, let's go and find out what's going on with the copper.
It could be that the box that's collecting quality copper is full.
Is full, yeah, could happen.
I tried to use, I think I used 2 steel to try to delay that, but yeah, it'll fill eventually. Yeah, that's that.
No, I think it might be a production issue.
Well, the original copper is the only thing we ever tapped.
Oh yeah. We do
Like,
not have very much copper. Oh no. Don't get me wrong, I like trains, but see when you're setting up a new like system.
Okay, you still need heavy.
Yeah, need to set up a new train system.
That sounds like a Stejo problem.
Yeah, I think it is.
Alright, these are both going. These are both going. Do some circuitry wizardry now. Or has that changed? So the fact that fluid like instantly moves through pipes as long as it's not too long of a distance requiring a pump means do I still have to do the old what I'm doing, just to be specific if you weren't fully listening, I am doing the heavy into light into petroleum cracking logistic priority circuit networky crap.
Okay.
Do you think that's changed? Asking just you, not chat.
I would imagine so, no.
I think it's still just going to function the same and I still need to do it. Okay. I'll do it the old way and see if it doesn't make sense at that point then. Where are the bullets?
Oh god, right, how are we doing a train station? Like the main offloading station.
Well, if we go back to basics, the current smelting area was designed with the intention of being able to expand it into electric, so we don't really need to move anything. We just need to replace those ore feeds. So anything over like here, anything over in this whole area could easily get to the left side of the inputs. And it's wide open right now. I would probably do it above the coal or just like, I don't know, somewhere over here. Is there anywhere you were thinking?
Wait, what? Oh, your mouse is there, right.
Oh, sorry. I was...
So around here doing... What?
What's the icon? What would be the smart icon? I don't know.
There's a pump needed somewhere in the heavy oil pipeline, apparently.
Yeah, yep, I'm not done. You distracted me.
Oh, cool.
What am I trying to find? Ah, train. Okay. I'm thinking that it should go, like, over here-ish. Or maybe... Can I just move this one? Like here? And then I can feed... Because all of the inputs for the ore processing are all on the left side.
I mean, we've got the train station up here. Like, the train station's already here.
Oh, you just want to output at the where the oil is?
Yeah, it's more how I'm going to output.
I need you to
Or do we want,
help me understand your
both
question.
sides being outputted?
Are you trying to You're not trying to figure out where to put the station. You're trying to figure out how to do the
How do I want
inserters.
to do it? Yeah. I think we
Okay.
might... Do we want inserters on both sides of this train? I think that's probably the smartest plan, isn't it? Really?
Well, whatever we do needs to be simple and blueprintable and quick, I think, and efficient. I don't think we need to worry about ratios or anything too much, but especially because inserters end up with like stack bonuses and stuff like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to reconnect. I'm getting my lag spikes again. Well, apparently circuits got updated for better quality of life as well.
All right, I need to finish this oil thing before I can help you with your.
Yeah, yeah, no, that's fine.
Okay. For right in this second, I want to just kind of fix the issue by getting more light oil storage.
Oh my god, I wonder if personal lasers are any better.
And why would they have changed?
I don't know. I don't know.
You just want them to?
In like 5 years, I'm sure they've made them a bit more efficacious. Is that the word?
I think that's a real word. Yeah.
Oh, they're actually worse. Oh no.
Great. All right. So first things first. We do not want to crack heavy into light unless we have lubricant. Therefore, pumps.
Okay, how before crude oil? Okay, I think this is a bit silly. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull the crude oil offloading down to here. So I think I'm going to have to reroute a lot of stuff. Actually, you've got this set up so that you can expand further to the left, don't you? All of these oil refineries and
Yeah.
plastic processing.
They should be infinitely expandable to the left.
Okay, so what we actually want is a train station. This coal's in the way. Can you just hurry up and mine all the coal? Yeah, I think what I'll do is I'll have...
We have 50,000 lubricants. That's a lot, I feel like.
I'll have a train station coming down this way. Oh, actually, I don't need to do that. Where's deconstruction planner? It's Alt and D. Got ya.
I feel like there used to be a way to do percentages instead of flat numbers, but is that just a failure of my memory, or do I need a combinator? Man, I've forgotten a lot about this game. I
Yeah.
think that's part of like the decider. Just make one
I've
of each.
forgotten more about this game than you'd ever known.
No, I've just forgotten a lot. I'm just bad and dumb. I'll put one down of each, just see if I can figure out how all this crap worked again. I definitely remember there being two different entities. The arithmetic combinator looks way different to me now. Input R and G, so that's red and green. It does allow for percent. So for example, if I said lubricant, sorry for talking constantly, but I need to think out loud. So if the green network signal for lubricant percent was say 50, output a like true condition or something. I could use any symbol for that. Box is fine. Okay, this is a very silly way to do it, I know, but this is how I learn. So if I connect that, that should be outputting box. Box is true. There is box.
Okay.
And then I could, instead of that, I could say if this one has box signal, wooden box is greater than 0. It is now disabled by control behavior. Yeah. So obviously box is a stupid symbol to use, and there's probably a much smarter way to do it. Like, is there a symbol for true? Maybe just green. Oh god, networks are complicated, I remember. So that one's pretty simple, but that's how you do percent.
You've got engine units on you, don't you? Yeah, I thought you did.
Deciders allow for or and and.
So, chat, I'm assuming that pumps work the same as inserters, and that I can put like 3 pumps on each. Or, yeah, 3 pumps on each wagon. On each side of the wagon, so 6 pumps in total. And that will give me, like, full output of train. Full train output, yes! You make multiple expressions in one combinator, and each side of the expression can pick from either red or green network. Oh, cool!
I'm not gonna try to get that deep into the what you just said. I don't.
Oh yeah, you can only put 3 pumps on each wagon because it, like, hooks into a certain slot. Okay, got you.
What's a reasonable number, do you think, for
7.
lubricant? I feel like it should just be a flat, like a black and white thing. Like, if there's any ability to make lubricant because the tanks aren't full, then all heavy should just go toward that.
Right.
Right? You should only crack heavy into light if there's no need. Or
Never
like
needed
it's
more than
overflowing.
1 pump per wagon. I don't care what you need. I care what maximum efficiency is.
He wants the station to go fast.
Yeah, like Sonic.
Oh, that's interesting. I removed the decider combinator. Sorry, the arithmetic combinator. So the only signal right now is 50k oil. Wooden chest greater than 0 is not true because there's no decider combinator. Why is this disabled by control behavior? Why is it disabled right now?
Chat, imagine letting a Roomba touch logic.
I'm not dumb. But I literally don't understand why this is disabled by control behavior. It doesn't make sense to me. It's not greater than or equal to 0. It's greater than 0.
Percentage is modular operator, right? No idea what a Roomba's trying to do with that. Yeah, percentage is your
Oh,
modular,
it's
so your
not. It's
modular.
not actually as a percentage of like fullness. Interesting.
Right, I'm coming.
Look at this pump. Why is it disabled? Why is box greater than 0 disabling the behavior when there's no box symbol?
I don't. Box. Why would box greater than 0? So it's enabled when box is greater than 0. Yeah. When the number
enabled
of boxes
when
on the network.
Oh, okay.
is
So
greater than
disabled is the default. Okay, I see. Right. Sorry, I was just thinking it
Oh.
was enabled by default and turning off when something happened. I'm just yep. Well, there you go. I'm just dumb. It's fine. Anyway, does this even require circuit network conditions? I don't think it really does.
I don't
actually
know
don't know.
because like the fluids are now infinite, not infinite but instant.
Liquid.
So I don't know.
Is there a tip and trick on fluids for this patch?
If there are no
Why?
wooden chests in the container, no. It's if there are no wooden chest signals being broadcast to that circuit network, there doesn't need to be a container output in that. You can broadcast wooden chest signals.
I think I'm just gonna say if lubricant is greater than 40,000. If the lubricant tanks are 80% full, then this pump is allowed to work. And leave it at that and move on. So if we have at least 80% of the current, that's the problem, is it's not going to scale if I add more storage. It'll like kind of break the logic. So I wanted to use a percentage of fullness.
Mm-hmm.
But does it need, I mean, whether the tanks can store 50,000 or 500,000, it, you know, I don't know.
You want to work out a percentage of fullness.
I want it to only pump heavy toward this processing area if whatever the amount of oil we're able to make is done. Like, I just want it to only make lubricant. I want make lubricant first. I want to basically do a priority splitter on the fluid, you know?
Yeah.
Like off of a bus. Just do this first, then do this. Metal Gill, thank you for your sub. Tier 3, thank you very much. Are you sure the percent? Yeah, I didn't realize it was a modulus. I actually, to be honest, I don't know what that means. That's
It's
a thing I have to
a
Google.
remainder when you do a division.
Oh, right, it's that thing from, yeah, modulus from partial union math in E4. That's the only condition.
I like how everything goes back to U4.
I've played that game like 11,000 hours, man.
Yeah, you could do some.
All right,
you could
go
do
ahead,
some mathematics where you like attach
go
everything up. But,
Go ahead, Stejo. Prove you're smarter than me. Just how would you do this? How would you solve this? Go ahead. I don't want to keep being an idiot.
Well, it depends what the problem is you're trying to solve. Are you trying to create? Are you trying to keep a larger?
Would you even try to solve it this way, or would you just do it a different way?
Yeah, I'd probably just do the same as what you've done here. Just have a small buffer.
Number?
Yeah,
just a number. You don't want to make it more complicated.
Like, when are you ever going to need?
I need a lot of lubricant, man. I mean,
okay, so place down some more storage tanks and then change the number. I think that's a lot easier than being like, right, let's have combinators that are, and it's not even that difficult because you would just find what the average is across all the tanks. So you just divide it by however many tanks there are, but you're still always going to have to change it when you add more tanks.
I bet there is a way to do it without having to change it, though.
Well, you're going to have to add them, so you can just multiply it by like a percentage to find a percentage fullness. But I don't see.
Okay, we're really going off the deep end on this because it's not even important. But I think
there
is probably a way to do it, but I don't think it's worth it. But also, I don't like that I don't know how to do it. That's kind of why I'm like stuck. Like, I wanted to do something, but I'm just not gonna.
What, you need Diddy levels of lube? Fuck's sake. In the bin with that, man. Just put a pump and connect it to a buffer tank for heavy oil tanks and keep a certain amount of heavy. Yeah, exactly. It's just keeping a heavy. Just connect one tank each on one network. How does
No. He's right. No, that makes sense. Yeah, if you only connect one tank and you don't connect any of the new tanks, then
of course, because you're only measuring from one tank.
Yeah. Yeah, if one tank can hold 25,000 and you are at 50% of the capacity for it, it'll be 12,500.
Yeah, I don't know why my brain thought that would show you the entire network.
Yeah, you're right. You just don't connect any other tanks.
That makes a lot of fucking sense.
Because these are Well, that's simple. Yeah, thank you. There was no mahogany, but that wasn't really a spoiler at all. You're just making me feel stupid. But you're right. We don't need to do any deciders or anything. I can just say...
I thought I found out it... Oh my god, sorry chat. I'm actually, like, functionally brain dead.
So, in essence, 20k is 80%. Because these will instantly balance no matter what. Because fluid moves instantly now. Right? Mahogany, I think. Correct?
1, 2. I'll give you some robots.
Yeah, I think that's just the solution. Like I said, I think there's a way. It's way simpler than I thought. Damn it. Okay, so... There should be logic for the light being cracked into petroleum as well. Where should it go? This is the only...
In the base game, I don't think I've ever needed storage of lubricant. Yeah, I think so. I think we do have a lot of habits that are holdovers from playing highly modded. Like,
True, but also we have habits from ancient Factorio patches where, you know, initial oil cracking gave you byproducts you couldn't use for anything, and you had to store light oil. And I remember using steam engines to just burn oil because it could break your whole setup if you didn't have
yeah,
enough
if you had
storage.
too much, yeah.
Remember?
So you would have
So,
like
like-
an overflow of steam engines.
So like having storage tanks for each of the outputs was like just sort of it's ingrained in me. But yeah, you probably don't need any of this. If there's a problem, not having the storage tanks makes it so that you see the problem right away. And having storage tanks can obfuscate issues with your factory, but it's also like insurance. Like, we can leave for a long time and know that things will continue to function
Yeah.
without us
because
for a
you've got
longer
a-
period. I don't think there's a reason
Yeah, plus
to
you
stop
can
doing
you can
it.
put alarms on and stuff to be like, oh,
Yeah.
we're running low on X, Y, and Z.
Yeah, smarter people than I do that.
Your light oil pipe needs a pump.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to decide where.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Are you reading chat or are you just? Yeah.
Yeah, just chat. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide where. Like, if these pipes were belts, then this is effectively my splitter right here on the heavy. The light oil is only being used for two things right now. Right? It's being used for... Wait. Yeah, it's only being used for solid fuel here. And for whatever this process is called, cracking. So...
I'm
Solid
disconnecting
fuel.
the...
Okay. Solid fuel is taking care of our power needs, so that is obviously the priority, so the pump should be here.
I'm disconnecting the oil train station because I'm moving it.
And I don't necessarily... I'm just gonna I could just connect it to the transport belt rather than connecting it to the storage of the fluid. The condition where I want it to assist with converting toward petroleum is if... No, it actually is if the light oil is getting too full and it's gonna break the oil processing, that's when it needs to be cracked. So it does want to connect all the way back to here. Connect one. I don't like how these are not pretty, but whatever.
What's not pretty?
Don't worry about it.
Okay. What are you saying?
How do you delete red wire? You just like try to apply it again? I forget.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright, you should be receiving the amount of oil from just one tank. So I'm just going to do the same thing. Enable, disable if light oil is close to the cap, which is, I'm actually going to say like 95% full, or maybe 90.
Okay, new oil station.
If oil is greater than 95% full, then true, which enables. So when oil, regardless of how many tanks I add, as long as they're within range of not causing issues with the fluid moving around. If it's above 95%, then crack. If not, don't. Yeah, I think this is that. I think it's that. Yeah, words. That is it, I think. Oh, right. Yeah, I was supposed to be doing rocket fuel. Thank you.
Oh,
That's why I'm over here. But also, I noticed that there was an issue with the oil being backed up for this specific reason. That is exactly what just happened, is that the light tanks were full. So I slapdash fixed it by doubling the available... It looks like there's already a problem. Yeah, like these are not working because the output is full. We have too much light. So I need to expand these out now.
Is there any issue with me just... No, there's not. Okay. Cool. Lab research speed done. Let's get the next one. It's always a safe one to queue up.
Sorry, what is?
Lab research speed.
Yeah, always safe. I agree.
Okay, I want to do this. I want... Nope, wrong one. Wrong button. I'm missing 16, 5, 10, 15, 16. And 2 underground pipes. No, I feel like those 2 underground pipes shouldn't be there. Where's the 2 underground pipe? Can anyone see that? Okay. Okay, that's odd. Or was it you that was missing 2 underground pipes?
Yeah, over here. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
I'm deep
Fine.
in thought.
That's fine. So, if this is coming that way, that's that way. That way.
But why can't I have more chemical plants? Does Sticho have gears? Stito's not carrying gears for me. Damn it.
No, not much, to be fair.
To be fair,
To be fair.
I think that my lack of recent experience in Factorio was showing compared to what we were doing yesterday. Like we're getting into the stuff that it's a bit more complicated.
That's
The-
alright.
the early game I remember well, but the circuit network stuff kind of just made me feel like a moron. Like the answer that I started off trying to use an arithmetic combinator using the modulus function to solve a very simple, just like only attach it to one tank. Like I feel like
is
an
this
idiot.
bigger? Is this bigger than that?
Like I feel real dumb. I'm gonna go hide and shame for a bit, perhaps.
That's alright. As long as you know that your actions were shameful and that you should be repentant.
Now the heavy oil cracking can't get to light oil tanks. True, yeah. Yeah, these two systems should actually be isolated. It needs to double back and then come back through. You're right, 100% correct. This should go up to here.
No, that should go there.
Both in our own little worlds at the moment, aren't we?
Yeah, I'm with trains.
Okay, so if there's lubricant available, then crack it into light. The light can only go to the input for the fuel for power or to the tanks, which are north. And then if the tank is full, then it will be allowed to go down and become further cracked. Yeah, I think that fixed it. Yeah, Jimmy.
I think that fixed it. Yeah, yeah, sure.
I'm asking chat, not you. Did
Chat
I fix it,
don't
Jimmy? It was. Will tell you. Did that solve
Shelves,
the
did you
problem?
belted coils? I don't think I did belt coils.
You wanted to.
Well, no, I think I distinctly said a number of times that we shouldn't be belting coils.
You forgot the
Hello.
like the assembly machine ratio for green circuits. I don't think there's a
I
more
did,
shameful memory lapse than that. Like even what I just did is, even though it's dumb, it's
Oh.
not that bad. This looks wrong. Something's wrong.
Can you? Sorry, I was lost in the sauce. I was playing with my trains. Sorry, my wife's come in. She's like, "Do you not even read your own chat?" Are you wanting a cup of tea? Are you not having it? Oh, how rude. No, I'm fine just now. If you're making a drink, then feel free. But
I feel like there might be another error.
you don't need to go out your way for me.
issue is putting this water. This is a weird layout. I don't really like this. Very confusing. It's not pretty or clean. Flues are too close together. I didn't have enough space. That's why this build is weird. I'm just gonna force myself to check every one and make sure there's no error. Otherwise, I'm gonna get upset.
I'm gonna lose my shit!
Looks fine now, I think? Okay. Let's just inspect some machines. Like, so this one is not working. Fluid ingredient shortage. There's no heavy oil. There's no heavy oil because we have no heavy oil available at all because the lubricant tanks are full. We just don't have any heavy oil. Most likely because we still have too much light oil. I guess I should check the math on like how much of each is being made, which, you know what? Let's access this for the first time. Fluids. Over the last 10 minutes. Production and consumption. So, what am I looking for? I need to know how big I need to make the light oil cracking setup to prevent the light oil from continuing to block the existing raw crude oil processing. Currently we have 8 oil refineries, which make those numbers. Nine light oil per second times 8. 72 light oil per second. So whatever the size of this setup is, I just need to make sure that that could theoretically all be cracked. And maybe even a little extra, maybe, just for a buffer, so that if there is a huge supply, that'll like clear it out fast, like over time. These are able to turn 15 light oil into 10 petroleum, presumably per second. And there are currently 8. So I can currently, with this setup, do 120 light oil into petroleum per second. So even if, like, the number should be, it should be going down, right? It should just be correcting itself, I feel like. Yeah, so like if I just look at the fluids. Consumption per second minus production per second in that interface. Kind of. Okay, I'm not 100% sure I'm doing this right, but let me explain why I'm thinking that I can't just do it the way you said. I can't just look at production, as you said, consumption per second minus production per second, because the production and consumption per second is also considering like the amount that's currently being turned into solid fuel, and then soon whatever would be being made into rocket fuel. I just want to make sure that the cracking setup is capable of preventing the initial processing system of ever having an issue. Like, this just needs to be big enough. You know what I mean? So that if everything else shuts down, if like we're totally on solar, making no solid fuel at all, there's no need for new lubricant, then every bit of the heavy oil that's coming out of these 8 machines needs to be able to be cracked so that the system doesn't collapse. Do you see what I mean? So I should do the same thing for this part. Like, if, how many was it again? 8. I got 8 machines that are doing heavy. I'm ratioing, really. So we have 40 heavy oil per second potential, and each of these machines can turn 20. So I have enough. This is 8 machines that can theoretically do 20 each, so up to 160. But do you see where I'm coming from?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I'm talking to chat.
Just so we're clear, I've got no fucking clue.
What's another context that would make it simpler to explain without having to say all those words again? I'm just all I've been working on is the oil, advanced oil cracking not being capable of backing up and not working. Does that make sense?
Okay.
Sergio?
Yeah. Yeah.
That's it. I think I did it right. I think that there's enough processing for both of the two that could block the petroleum. You could never, like, petroleum will always be the thing that you don't have enough of. At least it used to be. Like, if the problem is that the petroleum tanks are full, that is still a problem though, actually, because like maybe you do need light oil. But generally, petroleum will not become capped, usually. Anyway, I gotta do the rocket fuel. I was supposed to do that like an freaking hour ago. Light oil and
That
solid
sounds
fuel.
about right.
Light oil and solid fuel. Can you use rocket fuel to power the steam generator? I don't think you can, right? I think you use it in vehicles, but I don't think rocket fuel. This entity can't go into a boiler, right? Right? Mahogany?
Surely not.
The plastic line does not propagate petroleum correctly. Plastic line. Propagate petroleum correctly.
They really should have said the plastic line does not propagate petroleum properly.
Oh, you're saying that the plastic connection is bad. I see what you mean by propagate now. Yeah, you're right. I missed a... This. Thank you. That is actually, like, none of the thing that I did was actually working. Good eye, mate. Now the plastic production is tripled.
1, 2, 3.
Also...
Oh no, that was right.
That actually doesn't balance it at all, does it? Not when it's longer like this.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not gonna deal with this. It's not gonna. One, two, three, four.
Almost there with the new oil station, chat. Almost there. Yeah, you can use rocket fuel apparently.
Oh, well then I guess I should just not make... Is there a reason then to even be making solid fuel? Is it
Wait, what?
just a... Is it just bad?
Would you... Oh, because you can use rocket fuel and thingies.
Yeah, I guess I should look at the math.
I don't recall.
I have to assume that there's... They're not gonna just like downgrade the need for ever using solid fuel, right? Fuel value for one solid fuel is 12 megajoules from light oil. You get 1 per 10. 1 per 10. 10 light oil can become 12 megajoules worth of fuel value. Instead, you make rocket fuel. Oh, never mind. Light solid fuel is a component of the actual rocket fuel, so you obviously have to keep making it.
What are you saying? A train can sit in the... Keep using
brain.
train signals throughout the entire intersection. Now a train can block the train completely in a station from exiting. Where? Here? Because it can... No. Okay, a train can sit here. What? A train can leave the station, and then the train
Bob?
signal says that if that is red, then it can't sit in this slot. But if that is green, then a train can come through and sit in this slot and wait on the main line. Here, you mean? A train can sit here. Or sit here.
We're apparently both losing our mind and don't know how to play this game at the moment. We're like...
So, oh yeah, I guess a train could sit right there. Yeah, I guess so.
Rocket fuel is 100 megajoules and its ingredients are 132 megajoules.
Yeah.
So you're losing energy to create. Yeah, that makes sense. You're compressing resources into a higher value, higher quality product that lets you do more things, but you're actually losing fuel value. Therefore, you shouldn't use it as a fuel supply, right? At least that's what I'm taking away from that comment.
Is there a link to Steejo's stream? I'm sure someone will get you. 3, 4. People love the trains, man. They're like, yo, trains!
I need to do this differently because there's no space for the oil. Alright, how does this change the light oil prioritization? I don't think it changes it at all, off the top of my head. Because the machines that receive the light oil are earlier, they should logically receive the first go at it, just like on a bus. And then if and only if there is available solid fuel, will these do this? Could reverse this.
I need some coal for my train.
Looks like the ratio is off on these though. One of these can support 2. You make 1 solid fuel per second. This only consumes 0.5. Well, I don't really care.
Oh my god. The fucking... Okay, that underground belt thing's cool, but the fact that it's just like... Yeah, let's underground belt when it really isn't necessary.
Okay, sorry, Steejo. I've finally done the thing you wanted me to do. How much rocket fuel per second are you hoping for?
I don't know. I don't have much of anything else per second. Maybe 1 rocket fuel per second. I don't know.
Okay, right now I'm at 0.2. Is that you're saying that's not enough?
Well, we're obviously going to want a lot more than that, but yeah.
Any interest in me trying to quality module the rocket fuel, or it does affect vehicle acceleration and top speed?
I guess. Did a train just come? Did I just trip the fuck out, or did a train just come down here? Wait, trains with a stop? The oil? Wait. Oh, oh, sick.
What happened?
Because I used my construction planner, it kept the name for the train station, so the actual new oil station is fully up and running.
Yeah, you can have 2 train stations have the exact same name, and they are treated as... Yeah.
Yeah, but I thought, like, I didn't remember doing that, so I thought that I'd have to reset up all the train.
Hmm.
I probably deleted some oil there, but I don't care. I don't care. Yeah, we're going to need some more iron soon, but I'm setting up the new station.
I need to go make a sandwich or something.
Yeah, no worries.
My brain power is just gone today. I feel dumb.
Oh no.
Still.
Right. Ugh. Do I use Arumba's rocket fuel? Or do I finish setting up this train station? I'll leave it to chat, okay? Do I use Arumba's rocket fuel or do I finish setting up my train station? Oh, no, it's got quality module. Rocket. Train.
Light oil can't have a quality.
Rocket. Oh. What
So,
do?
so if I do this, it's just still guaranteed, right? Yeah.
What was that? Well, what come down? Both? Why not both?
Hmm.
Can we get more robot speed? Speed! Need more speed. No, I don't think we can. What have you done for quality?
It wasn't an actual question. I was just making sure that that's how it worked. Because fluids can't have quality. You know how, like, if you're using a recipe and all of the subcomponent, like all of the materials, have
Yeah,
like,
so you can
equal
have
quality, the
higher
forced
quality coal, but not higher quality petroleum gas.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so you can actually have recipes that have one thing that's a higher quality and one that has no quality and still force through the higher quality, which is
Oh,
good.
that's cool. That's cool.
So now I'm considering qualitying the solid fuel as well. Because that way I can force the higher quality rocket fuel.
I'll get my robots to help you out.
What does quality do in fuel? Yeah, so the effect on solid fuel is this. Not a huge increase, but vehicle acceleration goes from 120% at base to 126, then 132.
So apparently I have to start doing both things, but finish neither.
A wee bit faster. Barely faster, but I'm sure it's slightly bigger with rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is these numbers.
Okay, so how am I going to do this unloading station? Are we gonna?
So I need to grab some quality models.
Okay, chat. So, my thought process, if you're following along at home, I was thinking of unloading onto each separate belt, and then having splitters be the thing that sorts between like what belts are going where. Or do I just have dedicated train stations? So like we'll have a copper train station that's bringing in eight belts of copper. We'll have an iron train station that's bringing in 8 belts of iron. A coal train station for 8 belts of coal. Does that sound about right? Does that sound better?
Double checking you're talking to chat, not me, right? No, not paying attention.
Better call me, better call him B.
Oh, shit. Oops.
Usually prefer dedicated than Omni. Yeah, I feel like that is probably the way that I'm going to go then.
Bum.
What was that ping?
I'm pocket crafting pipe.
Put,
The ping I just blew up a wooden chest.
No, there's like a train stop that you've tagged.
I did? Oh, I was using the tag to show where I was thinking you were going to put the station, because that's the question I thought you were asking, and it was completely the wrong question. And then I didn't remove it. Alright, about to finish the 1 rocket fuel per second production thing, and then I'm going to add quality module potential to it, and then I'm going to make a sandwich or get some coffee or something.
You can ensure throughput with dedicated. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Dedicated or you will clog. Tell me you don't know me without telling me you don't know me. Yeah, I think that's what we do, chat. I think that's what we do. So. I know I've confused you all by deconstructing this. But you just made it. Yeah, but it's disgusting. Have you seen it? Were you going to make coffee? I thought you were going to make coffee. Did you say you were going to make coffee and I didn't listen to you? Or? You're
No,
still
I did,
sitting
and then I said I was going to finish this project and I'll do it. I'm very close. I just need to build a couple more assembly machines. I'm just queued up pocket crafting.
there? Replace your main bus with empty cargo wagons. Well,
I've seen people use cargo wagons as a bus, and it's stupid.
I once made a game, a playthrough of Bob's Mods that was called Bob's Mega Train, that required me to have a train that had every single item in the game on the train. So each item had like a dedicated cargo wagon, and each cargo wagon got filled.
4. This would overload the belts by quite a bit.
I remember that.
I'm trying to remember. Belt speed 15 items per second. Is that per side or? That's per side, right? No.
59 items per second per side.
It's with both sides, so 7.5 items per second. Okay, so we are doing at 24 solid fuel per second. Where the math is going to get wonky is if I add in the quality modules, because they slow the machines down. I'm trying to like figure out if I need to actually worry about balancing it between both sides of the output.
You all not have red belts? Man. Imagine remembering my Bob's Mega Train and not remembering that we never use red belts.
We do use them. Just like this might be
Well,
my
yeah,
first circumstance in the run where I need to, but otherwise, if I don't need to, I'm not gonna.
Steel plate productivity. What?
Huh?
Steel
Is that a
plate productivity. Yeah, technology.
The technology, not a comment.
Yeah.
Steel plate productivity effect. Steel plate productivity plus 10%.
Huh.
Casting steel productivity plus 10%. So is that basically just the same thing as like an ore miner, but just working toward creating extra products? It'll just make more steel. Seems to be the answer to me. I mean, and it's an infinite research. If I'm reading it correctly.
Oh.
Yeah, so there's like a 1-infinity to the far right, bottom right corner of the actual icon. So we're researching steel plate productivity 1, and I think it can go to infinity, the way I read it.
Ooh.
It's 1,500 packs just for level 1, though. All right, I'm gonna just go ahead and drop quality modules and all this crap and try to figure it out.
It's alright, chat. I remember when he said he was going to make a drink as well.
So now they're all 15% slower. Now I have 24 machines, each making 0.85 per second. Just 20.4 items per second. So that will overload a single yellow belt, even if I were using both sides, which I'm not.
Oh.
I don't really want to use red belt, but I probably should do it. And then just in the middle point, balance the two sides of the lane.
I'm going to make a big train station area now.
24. Oh, midpoint is here.
You're using half rocket fuel, apparently.
We're using half.
Is Pancake still with us? Yes, Pancake.
We're gonna have. Sorry, we're gonna have to do more math though, because they're all gonna slow down. But you're right. There is some draw on it.
Pancake made an appearance yesterday on stream.
Yeah, he's being surprisingly quiet today. These can only use 2 modules.
Give you some belts.
All right. So basically, why I'm getting confused, if you're wondering, and don't well, chat. I mean, this is the stage of the game where I would typically start to use Hellmod to like plan my layouts, and we're doing a totally vanilla run and don't have Hellmod, and this new module slows machine. There was never a machine that slowed them down before, right? No, productivity slowed them down, but you sped them back up with efficiency, speed modules, right?
Yeah,
But slowing
just
the machines
like,
down and then like using this new thing in the far right now to try to math out ratios is a new thing for me, so that's why I'm slowing down.
I don't take into account the like slowing them down.
I mean, it's significant, and the reason why it's a little bit wonky right now is that I'm using chemical plants, which can use 3 modules, and assembly machine 2s, which can only use 2. So the chemical plants are slowed down by 15%, while the assembly machines are slowed down by 10%. So
Yeah. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
20 assembly machines. Assuming 8.8 of the potential. How much was it again? 0.85 times 24 minus 8.8.
Oh, remember the ability to reverse belts.
I think I actually can still get by with yellow belt then. I'm not going to use red belt yet. Neener. I'm not going to do it.
I don't need no red belt. Why is this iron not going anywhere? Are we just not producing stuff? Nope.
Which iron?
Arumba's cut off.
What? I cut something
There's like there's like an entire... Oh no, it's not. Okay, I get you. I understand. We've got, our steel chests are full with the rare
ores?
stuff, yeah.
Oh, that's a good problem. I wanted to do the electric furnaces, but then I got distracted. And I still need to go get me a sandwich. It's okay for this to bleed quality solid fuel through because it'll just burn in the furnaces. Like that can't get contaminated, but preferably I would like it to go this way. If the quality is greater than normal, send it up. Is that one there? It is, I just can't pick it up. Okay.
Right, let's get rid of all of that so we can shift these belts over. And then as soon as we shift the belts over, I can start building the new train system here. Control D. Alt D. Alt D is a horrible, horrible hotkey for deconstruction.
These inserters. These inserters need to not be allowed to pick up quality.
Yes, this is new trains.
You are only allowed to pick up normal quality for now. I actually don't need this. I don't know why I'm doing this. I don't need to do this. The machine already is telling them not to, because they will never insert stuff that they don't need. It's not like one of these. I didn't need to do that, but... rough. I wonder how many qualities I will make, roughly.
There's a way to filter deconstruction planners, chat. I remember it was a mod, but I can always dream. Yes, you can filter deconstruction planners. drag one to your inventory. Ah, okay. Fucking no, just fucking regular. Oh my god. I'm assuming that tree is just all the random trees on this planet. Yeah, that's okay. Cool. There's a button for tree rock only. My auto trash for my robots is just wood. It's just full of wood. Use a checkbox at the top of the filters. Oh, trees and rocks only got you. Cannot insert wood. Trash slots are full. Yeah. Well, we finished that. I feel like we're going to be more powerful when we get to fighting the next base, but something tells me that they're also going to be vastly more powerful than I could ever imagine.
We have slowed down so much since like the initial hour or two of getting construction robots. I feel like we're getting mired in just stuff, everything.
I mean, you might be. I'm busy.
I have no idea what you've been doing.
I'm keeping busy.
All right, I'm just gonna connect to the bus and then leave for real. Like, go get a sandwich.
Oh, you're actually going to go and get a sandwich?
I need
Wow.
to. Yeah, I'm losing it. I don't think these are even being used.
Fly, my pretties, fly!
All right, there is a rocket fuel feed on the very bottom of the bus.
Nice.
Should theoretically make 1 rocket fuel per second. And there's also quality rocket fuel filters at the production site, but they're just going into steel chests, which really need to be upgraded to logistics chests before we can do much, I think, with quality. Otherwise, it's just too awkward. I'm not going to do 3 separate belts and splitters and priorities and all that crap, you know?
Oh, yeah. Isn't the rocket silo on the left? No, it's on the rocket silo is here. Just waiting for the fuel. Actually, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to, now that you've got that going on the bus, or I don't know if he's disappeared yet or not, because if he's not disappeared, I'm going to shout at him. Fucking go get your fucking coffee!
I'm almost done. I just gotta...
Sandwich, sorry,
rocket.
not coffee.
Connect your rocket fuel. All I'm trying to do.
Oh, are you going to connect it to the thing for me? Oh, nice. That's literally what I was just about to go and do.
Well, does it need to go anywhere else? I don't think it does.
No, I don't think so. Yay!
I mean, it's the rocket silo. It needs blue inserters just because they're pretty, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I was literally just about to go and do that because I'm like, that normally takes ages to build a rocket. So I was like, let's get that moving as fast as possible.
Well, it only takes 1 rocket fuel per crafting time, and the crafting time for a rocket part is only 3 seconds. They don't make a rocket. They make a rocket part now. Interesting. With a stack size of 5. Rocket capacity 105, 21 stacks. Rocket progress. This whole thing is new. The rocket silo itself is a logistics chest. It can request items.
Oh.
Automatic request from space platforms. We're making the first rocket part. Automatically request supplies from the local logistics network to fulfill requests from space platforms in orbit. Alright. Rocket capacity usage 0 G out of 1 ton. So I'm led to believe that each rocket silo can only ship 1 ton off of the planet per launch, and as we add stuff, it will weigh.
But is it 1 ton? Is it 1 ton of mass? Like
Did you know? Did you know that an inserter weighs 20 kilograms?
I had
And
no
things like-
idea. Yeah, I can imagine.
44 pounds, man.
Yeah, like kukas are really like pretty big, so I'd imagine they're
So-
quite like a kuka.
Our rocket can currently launch 50 inserters into space. That's it. That's a ton,
Right.
if I'm reading this part correctly. Rocket is not ready. Build new space platform. Travel to space platform. Okay.
Or is... Did you just go to fucking space?
No, I'm just
Oh,
playing
because
with
rocket's
it.
not ready. Okay.
No.
So
But it's
yeah, so
progressing
what's...
very quickly, a lot faster than like a vanilla from previous patch rocket. Like that
Man,
used to be
I
like
need to go over there, have a look to see what's going on.
I'll let you carry the dialogue while I go make my sandwich, and I'm just leave the screen
Okay.
up. Try not to discover anything super duper amazing without me.
Yeah, well done.
You're back.
So it's better to launch the best inserter. Yeah, I would say so. Because they'll weigh the same, but be more efficient. I use rocket fuel for trains too. Does that speed them up? I don't know if that was a mod. I'm sorry. I don't know if that was a mod. 40 out of 50. So I'm assuming that when we get like a new rocket part, that increases the maximum lift weight. And what does it mean rocket's not ready? Ah, so there's a rocket progress bar here, I never even noticed that. God, these things are slow. Oh wait, that's just the rocket ready? What? Do we travel to the space platform without Arumba? Probably not, since it's multiple crafts to finish a single progress bar. You can't set a recipe in a silo. Ah, okay, so rockets don't have... Oh, we can't. No space platforms. Build new space platform. Rocket inventory must contain 1 space platform starter pack or have automatic... Oh, okay, so I need to make a space platform starter pack. And to do that, I need space platform foundation. Okay, let's do that. Let's pocket craft space platform foundation. Ah, Steve, you wanted to bus copper cable? Yeah, see, if I'd have done that, I'd have been able to put it in my pocket. And then if I'd have put it in my pocket, then I wouldn't have needed to craft it in my pocket. Because I need copper cable for this, you see? God, this is going to suck. Has Arumba got any in his inventory? Yes, he does. Okay, so let's grab that. Let's grab his copper. Okay, I need more copper, because I need 60 of these. What's that? 20... 26 I've got. Okay, at least we've got some copper. 27, 28, 29, 30. Jeez, this uses a lot of steel. Okay, we'll run all the way out the other side and get the steel. And what do I need for this? I need 20 processing units. Oh, I've got those. Okay, sick. But we'll go and grab some steel. Wait, start the cat spam? What is a cat there? I can't see no cat. Description of that foundation is something I haven't even read. Chat. We don't read those things. Look all this crafting time to make fucking copper cable. Oh man, imagine wanting to,
I'm writing
bus
time.
copper cable. Oh,
What's
I should
happening?
bus copper cable. Oh, busing copper cable is stupid. Oh. No, I'm just like I'm pocket crafting space
happening?
platform stuff so that we can leave the planet.
Okay. How do you know how much you need? Rocket progress is at 100%. We're done.
It's
We
fine,
won. Game over.
Yeah, don't look at anything because there's spoilers and descriptions, so it's fine. Don't you worry.
But we're allowed to spoil it ourselves while we play, right?
No. You'd rather see it. It's fine.
Okay, inventory is empty. No space platforms currently in orbit overhead. Rocket inventory must contain one space platform starter pack or have access automatic requests from space platforms enabled.
I'm making a space starter pack.
Why don't you just turn on the button and then click build new space platform? Like I can click it now.
Yeah, but you need a space platform starter pack.
No.
Hmm.
No, I can click it.
Does it not say requires space platform starter pack?
Not after you click the button. I'm gonna click it. I want to see what happens.
We don't even have the research for space platform.
Let me click it.
You know, it says missing something. What one? Oh, build new space platform. We've got no Wi-Fi. We better Wi-Fi.
Remote view.
I don't even know how many I've got queued up here.
Okay, so Cedar, are you here? Like, look, where are you?
Yeah,
if you click on this and if you read, do you know how to read? When you hover over build new space platform, it says you need a space platform starter pack or have automatic requests from space platforms enabled. So I clicked it, and now you can click it.
Yeah, but it's not going to do anything, is it? Because there's no bloody space platforms there.
Let me click it. Maybe it'll do it. I don't know.
Yeah, click it if you want, and it'll be like, no. Because we've got no Wi-Fi.
There, I just created a platform. Check that out. It's called Stijo is a Dilly Dummy. Space platform hasn't been built yet. So it's like a blueprint. Okay. Rocket must deliver a space platform starter pack.
Yeah, see? Stupid.
I was still able
Oh,
to
yeah, we've got uranium mining researched.
We're going to do the space thing.
Yes.
I got some chips set aside, but more importantly, I grabbed a beer because I just need something to calm my brain and let me just play the game and not worry about feeling stupid. So I don't feel
Guys, he's gonna grab his chips and dip.
out of my comfort zone, you know? So how hard
There's
is
a
it to make a
tutorial that
space...
popped up that you dismissed when you placed a rocket silo. Yeah, I dismissed it because I didn't want to be spoiled. I don't care, I'll figure it out.
He's not an instructional manual kind of guy.
I played this game before tutorials existed for this game. Right? Sure I can manage.
I played this game back when it was like a weird looking skinny blue suited avatar character person and not a steampunk guy who likes to kick his knees out to the side as he runs.
It definitely has some issues with walking.
Yeah, he kind of runs weird.
We have no iron, man.
Space platform starter pack. 60 space platform foundation. How hard is foundation to make? Well, that's not that hard. It's just steel. Ah,
yeah,
that explains the infinite steel research. Yeah, we're gonna have an insane steel plate sink in the cost of platforms. Gotcha.
It's also the crafting of the pocket crafting of the copper coils as well. That's a nightmare.
Okay, so my guess is that if you have the automatic requests from space platforms button checked, and there is a planned platform, the one that I just did.
Yep.
Stijo is a dilly dummy, and it requires the starter kit. That should function as a request, right? Like it'll send it as soon as you put it into the box.
45.
Because a platform that wants one is there, and then yeah, that should happen.
60. Okay, I've got all the space platform crafting in my pocket.
All right, sweet. How long does it take?
Takes 10 seconds per platform, so taking a little while to craft them.
Well,
So I'm halfway done. So.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So should I not run away then? Should I stay near the thing?
It's fine. Run away if you want.
Well, I want to watch the thing when you do it. I want to be
Yeah, of
involved.
course. Like, well, yeah, we'll gather together and we'll.
All right, I'm gonna go fix an issue that Someone just
We'll
pointed
do
out
the
Iverson.
space thing.
Last where chemical plants are making there's plastic or slacking. Oh, is
I mean,
the petroleum going too far?
The main issue we're really having at the moment is we've got no iron.
Right. Yeah, I have not been looking at that in a long time. Looks like I need to make these
I'm an
blueprints
idiot.
better. Thank you, Everson.
No,
Good call.
I
Good eye.
must have broke something.
You broke it.
Yeah.
Well, we are probably quite low on. It's time for trains and outposts. We need to not rely on this initial deposit stuff anymore at all. You know.
Yeah, that's why I'm building the train stations. That's what I'm doing.
Right, so, what did you broke? Yeah, there's literally no iron coming in at all.
Fixed it now. Fixed it.
Did you break a power line?
No, I cut off the belts because I was trying to let one empty, so I didn't end up with belts in my pockets.
Hmm.
Train cannot find path to destination. Yeah, it's because there's no path to your destination, Mr. Train.
I really don't like that destroyed boxes leave like a.
Yeah.
I can't shoot this stupid destroyed box. Like,
Leaves some shame.
yeah. I don't like that. Should go away. We have a fair bit of improved ores. So I want to get on. I want to work on that, but I also want to do the rocket stuff with you right now. You know me saying?
Yeah.
There's absolutely
There's
no heavy, but that's because there's plenty of lubricants, and it's
The
being
fucking
cracked.
Oil train came flying down the path. Yeah, I should pull off some rocket fuel for my train. 100% agree.
I feel like there is a potential right now where the oil setup could fail because we've got everything we need to force the higher quality oil products. Thank you, Thanatos, for giving 5 subs. So we can go from heavy to light to petroleum, but if petroleum is a bottleneck, this solid fuel specifically needs light oil. These need to be functioning all the time. So I think I need to do a little bit of work on this. I need to like put some logic in to turn petroleum into solid fuel to balance it out. So for
Okay.
example, like the solid fuel that's going into the rocket fuel, I think might be necessary that it comes from petroleum so that the other half of the rocket fuel can come from light. Does that make sense? Because you can't upgrade petroleum back to light,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously. Thank you again, Thanatos, for gifting more. So I think that that's kind of actually a pretty important thing to do right now, is just put down some solid fuel from petroleum. And I need to make brain work. Bum, bum, bum. These can't work because we're not consuming any solid fuel. This whole system is broken. I did something dumb. It's not smart.
Oh no. Oops.
Solid fuel needs to go to the power first. But it also needs to run by these machines. You see how disoriented I get when I don't have a bus? Like, the bus makes everything make sense. It just does.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Nay.
Do you have like your own little bus down there?
I just feel like oil, like, in theory, this patch made fluids simpler, right? But I feel like oil... then I can solve it.
I don't know if you were talking to me when my headset's died. I'm just swapping over.
All I said was that the answer is that I just need to force myself to get the logistics network working, and then I can wrap my head
Sort
around
everything easier, yeah.
quality modules. Yeah.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Obviously that's not what I wanted to do, game.
Did you finish doing the crafting? You want to go do the rocket?
Yeah,
Or
crafting's done. We can do that.
Give me two wee secs so that I can just get this petroleum into solid fuel. And then we're good. One machine can do how much? 20 petroleum. I'm not gonna do any math. I'm just gonna put down roughly the same size of it.
Well, I'm making a space platform starter pack now. It will take 60 seconds to craft. And I'm standing beside the rocket silo.
Alright. I have construction drones now, so this really won't take long. I just need a sec.
What do you think, chat? Do you think it'll take them long?
It won't.
Oh, shouldn't you filter out quality rocket fuel from the rocket fuel belt? Are you not doing that?
Nope. I will. Sorry, I totally forgot about that. This is why I need, like I said, I need the logistics network. I need to solve it like we used to do Bob's Mods modular, like grid-based base stuff.
Bob's
I
Mods
don't
modular
want to
grid-based
do-
based.
I don't want to do freaking belted quality. It's just I don't see how that's even remotely smart. Also, I wanted to turn off the settings for clouds and fog.
I think the only time you'll end up doing belted quality is the first level. So I think it's understandable.
I think you should just
to
skip
do.
it. I think you should just skip it. I think you just wait, just ignore the feature till you're on tier 2. Just like with most modules. That's where I'm at.
Yeah, I feel like once you've got I mean in like the full fucking tier 3, I reckon that you you won't need to worry about belting anything until tier 3, because you'll do your raw resources as like the base level, so it'll be uncommon instead of common. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Like the next thing I definitely want to go do is like actually put the electric furnaces down and then start doing stuff with the new ores. Like I'm very excited about that part, but there's this whole space platform thing apparently now we got to go do, and then also we need to finish making.
Well, I need to nip to the
drones.
bathroom, and then when I come back, we're going to space.
Okay. I just did finish the solid fuel on petroleum. Just need to maybe put some logic in. So if you want to head out, you probably already did. We'll be here. have.
All right, I'm back.
Okay, I am almost done, but I'm not done. Sorry.
For God's sakes.
I'm gonna run this all the way down.
I'm going to set up my stream alerts. What? I'm waiting on you.
Okay, sorry.
So you worry.
So basically, all that needs to happen is you guys are only going to make solid fuel out of petroleum when it doesn't need to be like a 95% thing. It just needs to be like reasonable. What's reasonable? I don't know. 50%.
What do you mean complete account setup? I've got an account, stupid. Okay, I must have a.
Use filters. No. Circuit network connection. You are enabled when when petroleum value is not low. So in this context, 25,000 is the max. 10,000 would be 40%. So I would consider 20 to 40% to be like on the low end. I'm gonna say maybe 40. It's like if we're less than 40% storage, then don't do it. Enable. So it's off by default. It is enabled when petroleum is greater than 10,000. So when we have at least 40% petroleum, you are allowed to crack. I think that all makes sense. Paste that there. Double check it pasted. Great blueprints. And I can't. I gotta strip them.
Ah, I need to find my freaking password for that. Has Arumba made his bot swarm yet? Well, I mean, we've got bots,
Shit.
but not very many.
Shit. Strip the wrong one, sorry. I'm sorry, Cedro.
Sorry, take your fucking time. just go and leave Arumba behind.
Can two people even go on one rocket? I mean,
Well, I'm assuming so. I wouldn't see why not.
what happened to my signal? Oh, I see.
Dun dun dun. Advanced combinators.
Okay.
Get rockets. Why not? Rocketry. I like that we can't launch like RPGs, but we can launch an actual rocket to space.
So, alright. We're not allowed to make solid fuel from petroleum unless there's at least 40% petroleum supply. Sorry. One last quick thing on this one more roving servers, and I really am done. Sorry. Signals all the way down here. Same thing on light oil. Basically, if light oil is at least 10,000, 40% supply, you can crack it. If it's not, don't do it.
Do, do, do. Logistics robots are a lot easier to make, aren't they?
Yeah, they're not that bad.
Oh no, logistics robots are the advanced circuits, so they're quite
Wait.
spenny.
Wait, it didn't actually do the fucking wiring for me. Bastards. I guess because I didn't include the hole. That's probably why. Sorry, Sicho, it's taking a little longer than I thought.
That's alright. I'll just sit here. I'm trying to think of what I can do, but annoyingly, I built the spaceport, the rocket silo, in the worst position. Can you believe it? I was like, because I could have easily just pulled the logistics robots and just sat them beside the rocket silo, but yeah.
All right. If there's a mistake with this and then someone wants me to fix it, I'll come back to this after, but I'm going to go to Sicho now. But I think I don't know. I think I did it right. So I set up some basic logic, Sicho, so that we're going to turn whatever fuel we have the most supply of into solid fuel, rather than just endlessly cracking and potentially causing throughput or balance issues.
Okay.
Yeah, thanks, Eric 5000. I got there, but yeah, that was annoying. That it. Okay. How do what?
Okay, I'm going to click the build. I'm going to remove that and must contain one. Okay, the rocket needs to have something. Do you think we should like put more stuff in this rocket? Oh my god, I can't even find my space platform. Or did you steal it?
No. Yes.
Mine. Oh man, I'm putting it in the freaking rocket anyway. Right. Oh, that's all we can do. What do you mean rocket's not ready? Oh, you pushed one. Did you push one?
No,
oh
I
no,
didn't
we need
push
to
it.
wait on the freaking animation going. Forgot about
No.
that.
It's launching automatically because I already created the blueprint spaceport platform.
Oh.
And then
okay.
the button was checked to do automatic requests, right?
Oh, okay. So now
it
we
is
need to wait
interesting
on
that it couldn't actually like start the progress toward the next rocket part while it was just sitting, like it sat at full, right?
Ah.
All right, so now what? Trains. Bum, bum, bum. I didn't pay any attention to what that pop-up was just now.
Oh man, I have
did we
no
get
idea.
a new thing, or was it just
Oh
the
yeah,
achievement?
we have a new tips and tricks, I think.
Orbital logistics. I'll read this one, just so that we're not competing with each other.
Okay. Do you know what I read space platform? Oh no, we had space platform already. Yeah.
All right. The Entity Space Platform Hub can request items from the Logistic Network to be delivered by rockets. It is possible to auto-request missing construction materials. The Entity Rocket Silo can be set to automatically fulfill requests from space platforms. The Entity Cargo Landing Pad can request items from a platform orbiting its planet, unless it is already requesting the item on this planet. Unless it is already requesting.
The platform orbiting the planet is already requesting.
Ah, so you can't have it shipping it one way and then shipping it back. That would
Yeah.
be stupid. Yeah, gotcha. That's a good sanity check. So if you shift left click in the space platform hub GUI, it transfers a single stack manually to a planet. Items will appear in the entity landed cargo pod on starting coordinates. Shit, where were our starting coordinates? I feel like you should be able to change the location, no? Okay.
And you would hope so.
So that's all it says. It doesn't tell us anything really else.
Okay.
So
Can't travel to space with item in your inventory, trash slots, or ammo slots. Only armor and guns are allowed. So what happens to my items? Do I need a poo?
oh, it's to force you to use the rockets to put stuff up there. You can't just like load yourself up like a
Travel
big
back and
chest.
forth. Yeah. That makes sense.
Okay.
That makes sense.
All right, so you want us to get naked? Well, okay, so you tried clicking travel? Can't travel to space with items in your inventory, trash slots, or
I was
ammo
just
slots.
hovering over.
Only armor. We can keep our armor at least.
I feel like we
But
should send up
nothing-
some items to make. So we unlocked some new recipes. We've got a cargo bay, an asteroid collector, and a crusher. And they require some resources. So I feel like we should ship some of that up before we go up.
You gotta pull your... You gotta get real naked. Strip all your ammo. Only keep your armor.
You can't even take ammo?
Nope. Can't have anything in your trash slots. So I am prepped. My whole inventory is empty. My trash slots are empty. My ammo's empty. I
Do you
have
want to-
my guns and my armor. Yeah. So in theory, I can travel to a space platform.
Okay,
And I don't think it's gonna... Does this require a rocket? The buttons of... I can click the button now. Can you?
No, I've still got items in my inventory. God, how many?
Check your map view. Ah, okay, so it's on the... I was wondering where the shortcut was to see this. Yeah, you just go to the regular mini-map. And now I can actually click on Stejo as a dilly dummy. Space platform Stejo as a dilly dummy. Stopped at Novus. Speed is 0. Weight is 60 tons. And it is just the entity itself. And it's, I'm immediately reminded of, what was that mod where you had to build every bit of land that you had? C-mod? C-block? C-block.
C-block, yeah.
Yeah, so there's no construction space. We've got to build our own construction space, presumably with huge amounts of steel. The platform hub is the core of the space platform. It receives items from planets and dispatches them to cargo landing pads. It is created by launching the starter pack, which we did. The pressure is less than 0 HPA.
So I'm assuming... do you just want to go?
Oh, yeah, let's just click it. I feel like you should need a rocket to go, so probably can't both go at the same time. You click it first. Go ahead. Feel free.
Stejo is a silly dub. Can you jump in now? Try it.
Nope. It actually is launching you. You're in it. Like, the button is no longer clickable, and I'm gonna have to wait for the next rocket. Sag. Just gonna pilfer your good bots. I mean, I didn't take anything from you.
That's funny. I can still like...
It even had a little player icon. Oh, sweet.
That was really cool. Right, now... Oh, interesting!
You cannot put quality modules into a rocket silo. Interesting.
What? So I'm on remote view. I'm so confused.
Well, it's 34% of the way toward being ready. I'll join you soon. Not that I'm gonna be able to solve anything. There's also a button to deliver cargo, but we're only at 250 out of 1 ton. We're 25% full, so I assume that you wanted the low density structure for some reason. Did you read that somewhere, or?
The items in your inventory that you can craft, in the space thing, they use like a lot of low density structure and electric engine units, and then it's steel or processing units. So I thought it would be a good idea to send some of them up.
All right, so presumably there's going to be some entity that we can craft that's not the same as landfill or concrete. That's like...
Yeah, it's it's those space platform foundations.
It's this thing. Okay, so space platform foundation. Just steel and copper cable can be placed in space to extend the existing space's platforms.
Do you need a space set? No, you don't need a space set.
I guess we should maybe consider doing a little bit of research on, like, are certain entities like heavier than others? Is it like cheaper to ship things because you're saving on weight, or does that sound more complicated than they would have done?
Oh, you mean, or would you need to...
Like, would you be better off shipping copper cable and steel plate, or just shipping the space platform foundation directly? I'll do some research. Should be information for stack size 100. Rocket capacity is 50. 0.5 stacks. Okay, so one rocket can ship 50 space platform foundation.
I'm so confused. Like, I'm still in like remote view, as in like... the minimap? Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Chat! Help!
Okay, so to make 50 space platform foundation would require 50 times 20 steel plate, 1,000 steel plate. Steel plate has a rocket capacity of 400.
Add station.
So just with the steel alone, it's clearly better to ship the finished product than the raw materials.
You can't spacewalk its remote building. Okay, so I'm assuming that I just... Oh! Oh, that's really cool. I love that animation. Sorry, Arumba. Sorry.
I'm on my way. I was just getting distracted.
I mean, there's not much we
think
can do up here.
Whatever, I don't care. I'm coming anyway. I think I immediately just determined, at least for the sake of expanding the platform's available space, that it's clearly better to just do... Oh, that's a really pretty animation.
Platform is better
sweet.
than steel.
Yeah,
you-
clearly
are
better
you-
to ship platform. I'm watching the animation, the cinematic.
Did you say, oh, sweet, because the little rocket shot out?
Yep, exactly, yeah.
It's so cool. I done the same thing. Yay!
Okay, so,
So, yeah,
I see what you're saying. You can't exit the
Yeah, you
the
don't
map,
actually...
the map view.
Yeah. You don't actually do anything in here, so you need...
Well, we're in
You need the
space, so
items in your-
presumably we do everything with blueprints, deconstruction planner, and construction drones. We tell them what to do and then wait for them to go do it.
Yeah, well,
Right?
I would expect. Well, no, yes, no. So, place down a piece of space platform somewhere.
Didn't bring any. I came naked.
There's two on the actual hub. So you can place them down.
It won't let me take it.
Yeah, no, yeah, hit E, and then go to the space, and then space platform foundation.
Hit E. What?
Go to space, the space tab.
Oh, that is a weird way of doing it. Okay, so you can't just grab it out of the space platform hub.
No, yes, that is
You
what
have
we're doing.
to. You have to. Yeah, we're doing. It says set ghost. We're just doing ghost cursor. Right. Makes sense, of
yeah.
course.
I'm waiting
So,
on you. I'm waiting on your place number. There you go.
oh, there were no construction drones. It just
Nope.
did it.
Just builds it out of it like the Borg.
Well, we are the bad guys, clearly.
I
The
think it's
request
epic.
for construction is at 2, presumably because I designated. So if I do that, yeah, it's updated to 22. No
Yeah.
rocket silos accepting automatic requests from space platforms.
Oh, I'm gonna drop back to Novus.
All right, so there's a reason why we want to be up here, but it's not immediately made clear. Like, there's no resources available. Clearly, we're meant to do it, and we know we can go to other planets from spoilers, but right now it's like, why? Oh shit! It's just building more.
Yeah, I'm like deconstructing segments so that it can.
Oh shit! You can like you can change the shape of it by like reconstituting its existing resources. Like, I see what you're saying.
Not even like. Ah, that's awesome. Right, I'm dropping back down to the planet. See ya. Whee!
Okay. Want to do a big old middle finger, fuck you, to the bad guys?
Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's sick.
What, the landing sequence?
Yeah. Holy shit.
I really.
What is this? Is this
Is this-
our like 0.0? Was this? Is this 0.0? That's hilarious.
Dude, this is actually like so much more cool than I thought it would be, and it's not even like that big of a deal. Just the fact that I did
I
not
know.
expect it to just like be able to Borg reconstitute its shape. Like that's pretty freaking
Yeah,
awesome.
it's nuts, man.
Wow.
I'm waiting for you landing back down here.
Oh. So do you have to? How do you do that? Where do you do that?
Drop to the planets on the right hand side.
Choose a planet to drop to.
Oh, you don't even actually have to be up there to do it. You can just...
Yeah, you can just access it from the minimap. Or the map
That
view.
is sick. Oh my god. So we don't need to be building rockets unless we're swapping planets. That's awesome.
You may notice I put some speed modules into that just so that we could facilitate it. But I assume we want to make more of these, but I need to focus on the actual production end of things for a while. Why did we land there?
Oh yeah, we need iron
Apparently
and
that's where we
stuff, so-
spawned, I guess.
Yeah, I think
We can't-
that's like 0, 0.
Can't change it. Wow.
Wow. Surely there's like a beacon that you can place down.
There must be. I mean, what if you accidentally built your main bus or something, or like your power, like right at the exact spawn location,
Yeah.
and then you're just always landing in the middle of nothing? Too much stuff. What are you talking about?
Probably
I
has
don't
stuff in your trash lots.
I don't constantly carry around a whole bunch of trash and junk.
Yeah, me neither. That was cool. That was cool. Yeah, I don't
Okay,
think
so-
sending light low density structures is the right thing. We need to send
More.
that is
of
cool though,
those-
because we need to send whatever is built so that we can like from down here build stuff up there.
Yeah, but until we know what building stuff up there would even accomplish, why even bother doing it, right? Like, obviously we're going to want more construction space for obvious reasons. We could do that, but like, just spending resources for the sake of spending resources.
Oh,
instead
we
of-
can actually get iron. We can get iron ore from up there.
Wow.
And carbon. We can get iron ore, carbon, and ice, whatever they do.
Where are you learning this? Spoilers?
Just
I hope
in-
not.
No, in space and the crafting in space. It's got metallic asteroid crushing, carbonic asteroid crushing, and oxide asteroid crushing.
Okay, so we actually have we have a space tab now. Okay.
Yeah, so
Rockets
there's
by
asteroid
itself.
collectors.
Cargo landing pad.
Yeah.
Cargo bay. Increases the hub and landing pad inventory size. 20 bonus size, and this has quality to it. It can go up to 50. Seems like a lot of the quality effects are a 2.5x multiplier at legendary versus base.
Oh, removing trash in space. New tip.
How
Oh
come
my
I don't
god,
get
you
the-
just... Okay, that's amazing.
I don't like.
You know-
I don't get the tips when you do. I don't. What do you do? What did you
Oh,
do
you didn't get this
exactly then?
tip? I don't know.
No,
I was
just
I was
like
literally
yesterday.
just running.
Always
I
getting
was
left
just running.
behind.
That's so fucking funny. Like, chat, you can see it on my screen just now. I'm not going to tell Arumba because I want to hear his reaction when it happens.
Collects small asteroids. Large asteroids must be broken up. Collection area. Collection arm.
Yeah, I'm pocket crafting a collector.
Okay, well, it does seem like we do want to send up some basic stuff, like 5 processing units, 8 electric engine units, 20 low density structures, so we can make a
Why?
asteroid collector.
No, I can make them down here and then just ship them up.
Nope. Well, I mean, it says buildable on. Okay, that's where you can place it.
Yeah, I've got. There's two in the rocket just now.
All right.
And then we
okay,
want a.
I thought that it was a
crusher.
special thing that it was gonna like metallically craft for itself, you know, like the ground. But yeah.
Ah, okay.
A crusher can crush certain items such as asteroids into smaller chunks. Space platform starter pack, metallic asteroid chunk, an asteroid chunk with high metal content. Wait, I see where you were coming from with your statement. Was it earlier today or yesterday about? It was one of the two. But does this expansion invalidate trains? Like, if it's true that a
Yeah, if you
metallic
can-
asteroid chunk is just gonna like give us iron ore, then yeah, we kind of don't need to do trains.
Yeah,
not
if you
wrong.
can get iron ore and carbon from space. But you might not be able to get copper, so you'll still need trains for copper. But yeah, like, and yeah, that's kind of the thing that I worry about.
I could see a potential. My hunch is that the amount of iron available from space is going to be significantly less than what's on Novice, and also, I predict that it's going to have much higher quality. I bet we're going to get high quality ore from space,
Yeah.
and low
maybe.
quality ore from the planet. And this is not because someone spoiled it. This is literally just my gut hunch.
Yeah, that's a good thought.
Because you think about like the value of the asteroid belt and its rare resources or whatever in like literally every movie or TV show you've watched about space. It just makes sense that we could potentially get like legendary quality iron ore. Small amounts of it, but we could use that to make cool shit.
Okay.
Yeah?
I've got
With
2
me?
asteroid collectors, 50 transport belt, 10 inserters, and a crusher ready to go.
Alright.
I'm going to send it to Stejo's
Alright.
at Dilly Dumby.
Yeah. Ship it. Off you go.
Bye, Rocket.
I like how we were so productive yesterday at like splitting up and delegating automatically, and now we're just both standing next to the rocket silo doing nothing.
Well, yeah,
Watching
it's
the
cool.
rocket.
Well, I mean, technically I was doing stuff. Alright.
Come back! Chase it!
Remember when you could do that with like the Bob's fucking leg speed and you could outrun the rocket?
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, like a lot of exoskeletons. I'm actually just watching the platform to see when it lands. Alright, it just landed. Cool.
Ta-da! Right, we're gonna need to
Okay.
we're gonna need to deconstruct your middle finger so we can actually get some space for.
I know that you're doing the exact same thing, so we are kind of conflicting, but I wanna do it too. So the collector is presumably
Is that a collector?
needs to be on the edge, huh? Okay.
Wait, it needs power? I don't know why I didn't expect that it would need power.
Yeah, it needs 72 kilowatts. Solar panels.
Right, do I ship some solar panels then?
I happen to have 8 on me.
God, we're gonna need a lot of space platform foundation.
I think the next rocket should just be as big of a stack of solar panels as we can send, because we're obviously
and-
never gonna not need power.
Should probably place
I assume solar's the best thing to ship up there. We don't want to burn fuel that needs to constantly be supplied, right? I'd rather do the 70%. I assume there's light in space 70% of the time. Works every time. Yeah?
should
I see.
probably
I
do
see.
with them. Yeah.
Okay, so small electric poles. I'm trying to see
That
like
makes
where
sense. Small
where
ones
you
are-
would. Yeah, I was just gonna do the math on whether or not a small electric pole is better than like a medium electric pole. Oh, this is a great example of
Whoa,
where
whoa, whoa, whoa,
quality
power
modules.
pole's not required. Power pole's not required. Okay, thanks. That's a good spoiler. Thank you.
Yeah. I mean, we would have figured it out pretty soon anyway. It wouldn't have really cost us much, but I was gonna say though that this could be an example of where having a legendary light power pole would actually be really neat. But
But now we don't need it.
here.
I'm trying to think of what else we could need up there. Yeah, just do a full solar panels. I think it'll take us a while to get through them because we need a lot of
So because you can't put quality modules into the rocket silo, I assume that there's no negative effect to having negative quality
Did you
from the
did
speed
you not
models.
did you not filter out the quality from the rocket fuel?
I did not. No, no.
Oh, for
I said
fuck's
I didn't,
sake.
and then you want me to go back?
I
and
thought
fix
that
it?
when you said you didn't, you ended up doing it. But
Well, you were rushing me at the time to stop fucking about with the oil, so I forgot.
I mean, it's probably a good idea.
I'll go sort it now. But the very fact that there's quality oil, quality rocket fuel coming in is a good sign. And some of the crap's working.
Yeah, go stick it in my train. My mines. Okay, sick. So we're doing that. We're doing the space thing.
We're doing the thing that's on the name of the game.
Yeah, I still think that
Um,
we need to sort out logistics robots. We need to sort out like so much shit. Right, so what do we need for space science though? Ice, iron, and carbon. Basically everything you can collect from a platform.
yeah.
We both spaced and aged. Yes. Are we in space now? Yes, in fashion.
Okay, we got a filter now. Okay, I want to do either electric furnaces or logistics robots, and I think that the bigger priority is probably the furnaces, right? Because we have throughput issues. The iron is gone, still, and I don't know if that's because there's been a huge backlog because you shut off iron for a long time, or that's the most likely reason. I think that's why. I don't think it's a supply issue. I should have set it up so that non-used steel. If the iron supply for steel wasn't used, the plate could get through. I'll do that. Use production modules on the silo.
Oh, Arumba, I've powered it.
Is that all? This production mod? Like if you production mod, do
God.
you get like a double launch or something?
This creepy looking motherfucker.
Oh, it's doing it. Ah! Dude, we're the freaking Borg.
We're spacing it.
We are super. This is super creepy. We're the bad guy. Okay, so the asteroid collector now has 4 entities, and it can be filtered when set. The asteroid collector only will capture these chunks, so we can tell it to only collect 1 of each type. So we probably want to get 1 asteroid collector of each type to de facto filter and ensure that they don't stop working, because it looks like their inventory's quite limited. It's like 25% full already.
Ooh.
Oh, but just ship a box. Whatever, just ship an iron steel chest, you know? Never mind, it's not nearly as big of a problem as I thought it would be. It uses
we're gonna need
70
supplies up there.
72 kilowatts, so we need... Oh, solar panels make a lot more power.
In
How did
space.
80?
Weird.
200% bonus power. But when you look at the solar panel in the Factoriopedia, it still shows the Novus energy values.
Mm.
And doesn't say anywhere that I can see that you get a 200% bonus in space. But
Yeah,
it's
we'll
nice.
We'll need
more
to ship
s-
up some more platforms. We'll need to automate platforms. In order
Turns
to do
out
that,
that-
we're going to need a
yeah.
lot of steel, and in order to do that, we're going to need a train sorted. So I'm doing the trains.
It turns out we didn't actually need 50 solar panels. 2
No.
is
We might. We might. Alrighty, tighty. Let's get back on the trains.
I'm gonna set up the crusher now, just because, I mean, why not?
No, not that. Blueprint library. My blueprints. Okay, so I need to copy. And then blueprint saved in the current game shared by all active players in the session. Okay, let's do that. I click to open it. Train unloading. The frickin' night vision noise that it makes when it stops the night vision is so annoying. Because it sounds like you've ran out of power. It's like, "Bah." I'm going to stop research for now because we're
Ooh,
not doing
interesting.
the best.
So you know how if you like fuck up and delete belts and stuff when there's stuff on them, we can't pick them up.
Oh, what are you doing up there?
I accidentally dropped a chunk, and I don't... Oh, it just disappeared.
Yeah, you can hold right mouse button on it. So you need to select a recipe up there for the crusher. So you're going to need 3 crushers.
I
for
already
the 3
used
different
it.
types.
You put this thing in a really weird place, like this inserter. It's just awkward.
You realize you can just remove them, yeah?
I'm gonna do it. If you stop backseating me, stop watching me, Swan. Stop looking at me, Swan.
I'll just let you fiddle with that.
Thanks.
Without getting some more automated stuff, there's not an awful lot we can do at the moment.
Can we just do this? Can we use the actual platform hub as a chest? I assume so. Like, why not?
Did you steal all my construction robots?
No. Error.
Yeah, because there's no fucking construction robots, you dick.
The tile placement prevented on space platform. Platforms cannot have holes in them. Cannot form donuts. Satch.
It's not very nice. I can't even get my fucking robots back from you because you're in the minimap.
Oh, sorry. You just take them. I'm not using them. You can take all of them. Whatever. I don't care. I really don't care. Just take them all. Just take the good ones. Fine. Now I'm gonna go play in space again. Did you get them?
Yeah.
So the answer is yes. You can use the space platform hub as a big chest, and it will hold on to crap, but it will quickly fill the, like, I don't know. Do you remember a long time ago, it was a modded run, but we were able to use logistics and stuff, circuit network conditions, to create an Omni processor? I don't think that's possible in vanilla, right?
No, it was only possible because we had an item that allowed us to use circuit networks to determine what the recipe was in the factory.
All right, so how do you see power when there's no electric poles to click on? Like normally to see the power grid, you have to select an electric pole, but there aren't any in space. Mahogany, anyone? Like
to see power? Oh, to see the electrical grid. Can you not just select the?
There's no power poles to click on. You click on you see the power by looking at the power, clicking on an electric pole. You know what I mean?
Production in the top right? No.
No, it's...
Is there like an electrical thing in the top right?
That's why I said mahogany. I don't know the answer.
No, there's not.
Check the core. Let's just look over. Ah, there it is. Top right corner. Show electric network.
Oh,
Very top right corner of the platform hub. There's a little tiny button. Okay, cool. So, bum bum bum. Interesting. It only uses energy when it collects a random thing. So probably don't need this many of these.
Interesting. Why can this not find a path to the destination?
Do you suppose that there's any merit to putting asteroid collectors on different sides, or does it maybe not matter? It must matter because they've got a coverage area.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of like Raft.
Is there a way that I can see the coverage area of all collectors at the same time? See overlap. Yes, while having the blueprint ghost entity selected, it shows overlap. Okay. So they're not fighting for space. Cool. So there is theoretically an optimal layout that does, maximizes their ability to, like, whatever random shit flies by. But I didn't leave space for an inserter. Because I'm not smart. Can't make a donut, but you can make a 1x1 entity. I gotta admit, this is pretty freaking sweet. Oh, it won't let me deconstruct it because that would create a donut? No, it wouldn't. Oh, it would. It would be a donut. Yeah. Derp. I'm dumb. A donut.
I do not approve.
So how difficult is it for us? We can ship how much? 50 space platform foundation per rocket. But we're not like even using the rocket right now, right? It's mostly about crafting the actual foundation. Which is
We're not using the rocket yet.
steel. You didn't set up a space platform foundation?
No, I pocket crafted it like an actual professional.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick space foundation production dilly dooey. You want a fair bit of steel and a fair bit of copper cable. We need 1.5 copper coil per second.
Sorry about this, chat. I know that I'm deleting and replacing a lot of track at the moment, but I'm still like trying to remember how this normally goes.
Apologies.
Oh.
Excuses.
Right, so yeah, if you've seen me do one of these before, then you know exactly what's coming. And if you already knew exactly what's coming, then I'm glad because I completely forgot.
Needs 1.5 steel per second. Can I just use the 1.5 second per second on the tooltip when you hover over an entity to determine how many inserters I need?
Huh?
Probably, right? 1.5 steel per second is, regardless of the crafting time or whatever, it's like, yeah. But I think one insert is plenty. Probably. Just talking to myself, Steve Joe, not you.
Okay.
Sorry. Spaghetti.
What you doing, belt spaghetti in space?
Alt. I need to learn these shortcut keys. Alt R
What's Alt R?
to pull up red wire.
Oh, okay.
Read contents. Reads the contents of the container and sends them to the circuit network. Okay, enable disable when space platform foundation is less than 50, which is the amount that can go with one rocket. So, I only want one. Oh no, even better. Hold on. Instead of reading the contents of the rocket silo itself, we can read orbital requests.
I don't like that at all.
Okay, I have an idea. So on the platform, if I think I actually need Do I not need a combinator
For
in order to... What I'm trying to do is set it up so that if the space station doesn't have any available space platform, the station will request it and therefore activate an inserter on Novus to fill the rocket. Make sense? Like when there isn't,
Nope.
it's basically just a requester.
Okay.
Section.
I need to try and stop here for this. And for
Auto.
that, I need iron and
Oh,
steel and all the stuff we don't have.
Freaking idiot. Auto request missing construction materials. The derp.
Are we making outposts? Where's the train going? Yeah, I'm going to sort and I'm going to do some outposts.
Automatic requests. Okay, so I'm going to turn this on. Other requests supplies from the local. Why did it trash these?
God, I need everything.
Because
Well, that's a clogged hub. Oh God, what's...
it's only going to request.
Oh
when
my
it actually
God!
Needs them.
Have you seen the shit that's sitting in the hub?
In the hub of the thing, yeah.
Yeah, we ain't saying that, not there.
Oh, that's cool how it has to when it's like morging its way out. It has to do
Yeah,
it
it has
in
to
order,
build, yeah.
like one at a time. That's kind of cool.
So
So
I
I
see
was
something
wrong
sick.
so far. We only collected plain old trash iron ore.
Do we have? Yeah, we do.
So
Sick.
I'm just gonna. Oh, interesting. Can't manually insert. Right.
Here, Arumba, watch this. That's what you do with your rubbish.
What'd you do? Put it in my inventory?
No.
Launch
Look
it.
at the space junk. Look. You just throw it into space.
How do you do
See
that? Oh, the inserter.
The inserters, yeah.
He's
So
just
good.
inserted his. Dude, we need those. I think.
Wait, why are you putting it into... Oh my God, so you're actually using the hub as a...
For now, there's some
God.
steel. There's some shit coming. I got some chests
Okay.
coming. I said very quickly that it was gonna fill up.
Yeah,
So I
but
knew there
do
was an
we
issue.
have space in here for the shit?
I'm gonna solve it. Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Oh God, there's like steel chests just all over the ground now.
Oh, you don't
Okay,
need to
that
use an
got-
inserter.
that
You
got
can
me.
just use orbital drop slots. Items here will drop to the orbited planet's surface. Use shift
Yeah,
left click
great,
or
yeah.
control left click to manually move items there.
So you're going to send space shit down to us. Fantastic.
Is it gonna like rain down on the base and like
Yeah, more than likely, yeah.
hurt us? Oh, I mean,
I don't think it'll hurt us. I think it's just you just got to drop a load of junk on us.
it's fine. All right, steel chests have arrived. So, can you? I assume you can build steel chests up here. Steel chests can't be built on the surface. The gravity is too low for a box.
Ah, there you go. See, it would just float away.
Gravity needs to be greater than 0.1 meters per second. Okay,
Yeah,
so
you
how
need
do
to
we
use cargo bays.
So these are just wasted resources, basically. Nice, cool.
Did
Fine.
it spill orbital shit at the 0, 0 point? I can't see any. Oh no, yeah, no, I can. there's literally a cargo pod sitting here with just orbital junk on it. Oh, okay, there's another one that's got some... Okay, well that's got steel chests, that's a bit better. Actually, I could do with those.
I assume
And
we
then
can't
there's some
use
more with
carbonic
orbital
asteroid
junk.
chunks at all while we're on Novice.
Can I-
Like we can't use that.
Oh, that
Sure.
is not the weapon that I thought I was using.
You just randomly kill it. All right, so right, it was called a what then? A cargo bay.
robots are just flying around in circles. That is not what I meant to do.
But I want to make it.
Okay. Now, what are you doing?
Obviously, I'm pocket crafting a cargo bag because I don't
Oh,
want to
okay.
automate it. I'm lazy.
Ah, they're not that complicated.
I should automate it, but you know, I'm lazy. It seems like it's pretty reasonable to assume we want at least two rocket silos per platform, so that one of them can be set to automatically satisfy its needs, and the other one can request the stuff from it. You know what I mean?
No.
The silo, the way I'm reading it, it looks like the silo can either be a requester chest or a provider chest. It can't be both. So we need
Right, got
two,
you. Got you.
right?
Sure. Going to space doesn't seem that hard, it's just rocket science.
Funny. Okay, so... Oh, I don't know why I didn't think to include the... So what I should do is just put the blueprints down, and it will automatically take care of this.
Put the blueprints down!
Oh, I wonder if you... It must be the case that if you block the harvesting area of an asteroid collector, it like reduces its efficacy or something. Right?
Yeah, I'd assume so, yeah.
Maybe not. I don't know. Seems like the asteroids just sort of move randomly. All right, so it should now be requesting.
Ta-da!
It is not. Automatic paused thrust. Oh.
Unclaimed items waiting in drop
Auto
pods.
unloading cargo. It's okay. So platforms are basically train stations.
Yes, yeah.
Unfilled requests. It is requesting them, but where do I see that it's... Oh, it's probably because I don't have it actually wired anymore.
Fly, my pretties, fly.
What's the sum of all unsatisfied logistics requests? I feel like this should be showing up when I hover over this pole. It should be showing those items that it doesn't have. Shouldn't it? Might be missing a step. I turned off automatic requests. I thought that this was the button you click when you want the station to request stuff
Automatically?
from it down to us. Like, I thought this was the toggle that changed it from a requester chest to a provider chest, but I'm just not automatically request supplies from the local logistic network, this network to fulfill. Oh, yeah, okay, so that does need to be on. Right, so I see, yeah. So while that's selected, it will now broadcasts. No.
Ah, da, 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 da. Do we need better logistics drones? Do we have a thing? Can we get better logistics drones?
What
Not
does
yet,
this alert mean? Maybe, yeah, maybe this alert is saying like it can't even do its job because... Oh, is this the alert for when it's not inside a network, a robo network? It's a logistics request, not a circuit network request. Right, okay, so it's projecting its request to the logistic network that doesn't exist. I see, okay.
Obviously.
So it needs an adjacent roboport. The roboport needs to be within the orange area. Yeah. Duh. Oh, that was an important poll.
Oh, you didn't hook up the Roboport logistics network. So what have you got? What have you got going on down here? You've been muttering a lot.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm just trying to make sense of like this new content. So I've put down two. If you look at the platform, it's got two ghost images of cargo bays, and then on the space platform hub, I've checked the button to auto request missing construction materials.
Yes.
So it's sending a signal saying I want, 36 space platform, an asteroid collector, and 2 cargo bays.
Okay.
On the rocket silo on Nelvis, I checked the box to automatic requests from space platforms. Automatically request the supply. So it is the silo itself should be requesting the things that they are requesting, and then it'll put them into the inventory and then send it, right?
Right, okay.
But I'm struggling with this little step where even if I connect it to a network and I just put down the roboport, where is the signal saying the stuff that's requested? Like,
Yes, where is it telling you what it's requesting? Yeah.
The roboport, the rocket silo itself is basically like it's almost like it's its own roboport. I guess the problem is not that it's not broadcasting a signal, it's just that those entities aren't in the logistics network, so it can't do anything. We need logistics chests.
Yes, and logistics robots.
Logistics system. Why have we not done this yet? Requires 500 space science to do logistics system. Jesus.
Yeah, but that just gives active providers, requesters, and buffers. We can still use logistics chests at the moment.
We can? I don't see the ability to craft them right now. Oh, we've got 2. These. Waiting for sources. Let's fulfill.
Just gonna focus on doing my trains. I got it.
You want 51 space platform. There's 33 here. I am lost.
That's not how logistics works. What logistics?
We don't have any logistics drones. So they can't pick them up from the chest to put them into the silo. And an inserter isn't part of the logistics network. I don't think we can actually utilize this until we do have some logistics drones built.
Yeah, of course not.
Which is
Why?
super easy. I played a lot of Dyson Sphere. I forgot a lot of Factorio in the last 6-7 years. You know?
So what? Yeah, because it's requesting from the logistics network. So you need either. Yeah, we need logistics drones. 100%.
I'm gonna make some logistics drones. It'll be fun.
Like I said, the rocket silo is in the worst place because you could have easily made logistics drones if that was over a bit.
I'll make you into a logistics drone.
Probably.
Okay, next.
I mean, technically, I am a logistics drone because you keep stealing my shit.
I haven't done that in a while, actually. Pancake, stop walking on my keyboard. Stop it. Get out of the way. Okay, now I am not understanding what's wrong further still. There are available logistics robots. They are within the network. There is a thing in a passive provider that the station wants. And yet it's still not doing anything. Need enough items in the provider chest to fill the rocket. So it won't do a partial load. It'll just wait till there's exactly 50 space platform.
Ooh, that's a big iron ore. I'm going to need a Roomba to help me clear out the enemies there, though.
So in that case, as soon as we get to 50, it does now have 50 automatically. I see. Okay. Gotcha. That makes sense. Why would it send half a rocket? Sure. It's not automatically launching, though. I have to click the deliver cargo button, which presumably there's just like one more step, which I need to enable, which is... It's not this thrust thing. That feels like movement. Move the platform around.
Thrust? We need more thrust.
Or maybe not. I can tell it to go to Novus. Novus.
You can tell what to go?
It's already at Novus. It can't move until we learn of another place, which presumably we need some tech to, like, scan for other stuff or something.
Oh, so it can, like, move back and forth from...
It doesn't have space. You don't have fuel in the rocket. Not a fuel, yeah. That explains why. Well, no, it doesn't have fuel in the rocket because I just clicked deliver cargo and it launched the rocket. The rocket, it did just go, right? Oh, no, it doesn't have space. Okay, okay, just jettison some shit.
Are you sending ship back down to Earth again?
No, I was just jettisoning... Oh, yeah, sorry, I did
Not
do it
Earth,
that way.
right, Novus.
Just ice chunks or whatever. I need it.
I know.
I need to get
he's,
these...
he's polluting the land, and not even in a good way.
I need to manually get the cargo bays up there. Storage is a really big problem.
I need Oh, artillery is actually quite a bit along the game. That's a shame. Okay, 1, 2.
So yeah, I was saying at the start of the session today, Cjo, that I watched some of our really old content, and
Yes.
it shocks me how much better I used to be at Factorio. I am so bad now compared
Yeah,
to
you suck.
how like proficient we got at everything. I can feel it.
But yeah, it was just like, you know, practice.
Yeah. Yeah. That or I'm just getting old. Both.
Probably better both, really.
Yeah. Okay.
Man, Farrell was so good.
Oh yeah.
I'm just thinking because I'm laying freaking track just now. Because you could set up like the defaults on Farrell where you're like, okay, I want
The cargo landing pad is what you place on Novus, right?
I don't know. I'm assuming so, yeah. Is that like a beacon for where the cargo will land?
I think so.
Okay.
You don't mind that I'm like the one solving or dealing with all this? And you're off doing actual work, or do you? You want to switch
Well, I mean,
soon,
we need iron regardless. So
Hmm.
I know you can get iron from up there, but I think we need a lot more. But I will need you to help me clear out a base in a second.
Okay. Give me 2 W6. We need more copper. Copper's dried up. Iron's fine, actually. Iron's fully saturated the bus again. It was just because you cut the feeds for so long that it turned off.
Yeah, but we don't. We've got a little bit of iron, yeah, but
Well, for the moment, the bus is full.
okay. I think it's probably because I also turned off science.
Need to put down some storage chests. Need to automate all of the different types of chests. Anything that's not automated yet is ridiculous. Like, why don't we have everything automated?
Braille doesn't have snap to 45 degrees anymore. They're like 12.5 degrees or something, someone said. Alright, let's go and shoot all the shit that Arumba's decided to send from space.
You're welcome.
What's it shipping space?
Okay,
Let's have a look in space and see what he's been doing. Nothing.
not as much
fine.
as I'd like, I'll admit.
He's been doing nothing, chat. So he's been doing jack shit. 22.5 degrees, not 12.5. Right, let's go and see what he's been doing over this side of the base as well. Have you done logistic spots? Oh, you have. They're taking all my wood. Oh my god. They're dropping it all in the single chest that you
Yeah,
bought.
the
Single
only
chest.
storage. Yeah, I ran out of steel.
There you go, guys. I'll make it quicker for you. Yes, look at that. Look at it all go. I made you some more chests.
Oh, sweet. I don't know why.
Mainly because I filled it up with wood. You don't know why what?
I am just like drawing a blank at how to get the roboport's just in a bad spot. I'm just gonna go down here now.
I don't. What are you trying to do?
I want it
I
to
mean, you-
inject
Oh, it's connected.
the frickin' drones, but you've got this random feed of blue shit in the way.
You need to request your chest, mate.
Yes, that would.
Wait,
that
what are you
makes
doing to inject the drones?
Huh?
What the fuck are you doing?
The thing
Oh,
we've
right, okay.
done all the damn every campaign ever, dude.
You just want them coming out of that and then going into a roboport.
Yeah, like if it runs out of drones or whatever, I want to be able to use them. That's all. Standard, you know.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's just very.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to do something
It's-
actually complicated.
No. No. Clearly, my brain is just dumb. Connect to network. Enable disable. If no drone. Drones are less than, for now, I don't know, 500. You can add more.
Okay, so you're making platform as well. That's good.
I did a little bit of work.
Yeah.
Where can I go? Rocket is not ready. Oh, there's a problem with rocket fuel. Ah, contaminated line. Shit. The good fuel is ruining everything. But I did set the filter up. I just never purged the line. Whoops.
Oh, okay.
My bad.
Oh,
You
so
remember when I was gonna?
you've definitely done the filter, yes.
You remember when I was gonna work on the electric furnaces and totally didn't do that at all?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember.
Me too.
That's all right. We need space science anyway to get the. See,
Really
it's
out of
all
touch
for
with
a reason.
Factorio. I am. Yeah.
All right. We need space science so that we can get the cliff destruction. So
Okay,
it makes a lot of sense what you're doing. So don't worry about it.
So I handcrafted 2 cargo landing pads. They look like this, and they're not quite the same size as the original one, but
I think that might be all over science that we've got that we can do just now.
cargo landing pad.
Oh, poison capsules. Oh yeah, cannon shells, rockets.
Radar coverage distance.
I'm gonna get legs. That's what I'm gonna do.
Okay, here we go. Receives cargo pod used to transfer it from the platform to the planet's surface. It is launched automatically upon a space platform arriving in orbit. If the entity cargo landing pod is requesting cargo.
Oh, legs are big. Yay, I've got legs.
So if we request iron ore, I don't get what this thing.
Okay, I feel like I'm going. I feel like your brain's melting out your ears at this point.
A little bit.
Now that we have space, we can send all the wood to space and then dump it into space. Oh my god. Yes.
What?
We can request all the space, all the wood to go into space, and then just have an inserter that's just flinging all the wood into space. Right, what we try to do? What we try to do? I'm here to help you.
This is almost like trains, but totally different and new and weird. So clearly there's some sort of procedure to make the ore, the goodies from space come back down to Earth automatically.
Yeah, that's the landing pads, yeah.
Yeah, I just built one.
Yeah, it was in the tips and tricks.
So
Remember,
click on it.
you
I don't know.
read it
You
and
make
you
it. You
confused.
make it work. There's like no buttons.
So the space platform hub, which is the thing in space,
Yeah.
that can request items. So that's
Yep.
what you're doing. You're doing the auto request stuff. The rocket silo
Yeah.
is what sends the items, and then the landing pad's what receives the items.
Mhm.
So with the landing pad, you can make requests from space. So you request an
Okay. So
iron
it
ore
has
from space.
received 50 iron ore. So
Oh, it received it.
it's not launching a rocket each time to do that, is it? Like what?
No, that's from space. So they just like spit out one of their space rockets.
So how often do they do it? Like why didn't it just do it 18 times in a row? You know?
Because you've only got it set to
Oh,
50
shit.
ore.
You can only build one cargo landing pad per surface. You can't have more than one.
Oh, interesting. Well, you just spit everything out into storage chests, I guess.
Yeah, I would just dump it into the network, but
Yeah. So how... It says minimum 50, maximum 100? I don't understand. Yeah, so why...
so it's
Why is it
requesting
only
50, and because okay, it's not sending more because it just fulfilled the need. I asked for 50, it gave me 50. If I set the 50 to infinity, it will request all iron
Oh,
ore.
you can only set... There you go. Boom, 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 boom. I think you can only set it to 500. So, but that's only requesting. Can you get it to, like, send whenever it has? Is that a thing?
You talking about to satisfy the needs of the thing, or the? You see why I'm a little confused? It's like trains, but
Yeah,
weird and different.
why can I set it to be
Oh,
500
okay.
to infinite?
So now that time it sent all of the iron ore that it possibly could in one shipment.
Yeah, if my upper bound is infinite, then it should just even if I've got 50, it should keep 50 in it, but allow it to send as much as it wants. Yeah, I don't get that. It can't request anything when it's full. Hover over the red dot in the center of the platform control building. That one?
Yeah, this one. The actual space platform hub is currently full because we don't have enough stuff. Just gonna just get rid of some of this shit, whatever. I need to get the damn cargo bays up there. Okay, we're making progress. I apologize if this is there is some major, clear, obvious disadvantage to watching two people learn for the very first time, having not watched any of it, versus watching a streamer who like redid all of their research and whatever. So, but hey, whatever. We're honest and genuine, and they're not, or something.
We'll get there.
We'll get there, and we'll beat them eventually.
So I think the main issue is that you've decided to use the
whole system just got bogged down with too much shit in the inventory. Yeah.
Yeah. So why don't we just rotate that and rotate that for now?
Do you think it like if we just so I'm thinking we just do 3 asteroid collectors and we set each asteroid collector to filter asteroid chunks and just do only the one.
Oh, there we go. We got a decent shipment. So.
All right, the cargo bays.
Ah, there we go. Oh, so the cargo bays just add space to this. You don't need to like use the cargo bays as if they're a.
Yeah, it's 20 inventory size bonus, and apparently they can have quality.
Oh, that's cool. 50. They've got like, oh, look, it's just wee. They came out of the cargo bay. That was cool. Yeah, there's like a little tube that connects the cargo bays to the main hub as well.
I see it. You can see it right there. Yeah.
That's sick. We're learning together. That's it. That's exactly what we're doing. So yeah, I think it's a bad idea to pull straight from a collector into like the platform hub as buffer. I think we should be using like belts and yeah, so literally the complete opposite of what you're doing.
Why is it bad? Because look what I just did with the collectors. Like, if they each only do one type of junk, like, I feel like that's.
Yeah, but it means that you're using it as a buffer, which could end up filling it up.
Well, logistic network, circuit network stuff, right? Because there's no, you can't. I tried putting the iron chests don't work. Yeah, this you have to use this.
You could use a belt and a splitter.
So essentially, you want to use belt storage, okay?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess.
I don't know. I feel like you're supposed to use the space platform hub as the center of the hub. It's the hub. It's called a hub. That's what the word means, Dejo. But what we could do is we could put some sanity checks on the inserters that fill the hub. So, for example, we could say enable this inserter if and only if the supply of metallic asteroid chunks is less than 10.
Yeah.
So that one won't do it. But that would require us to use the... So do we actually lose efficacy if we use the asteroid chunk filter? Like, does the coverage area actually matter? Go ahead, Mahogany, on this. Like, it feels like the asteroids are just random.
Mm-hmm.
But does it matter? Like... It probably does matter.
I feel like you maybe just want to have enough crushers that you're getting...
Well, that's why I want to set up 3 crushers, one for each of the things that are coming in.
Have we got any crushers ready to be sent up, or...?
No. Okay. I can keep doing that, though. They're not hard to make. Oh, the music's great up there.
Oh, we have no iron ore to get sent up at the moment that we can send down at the moment. I'm just gonna ship some shit down to Earth, just so you've got slots to send stuff back up. I'll go and destroy it. If you use logic and wires, you don't need to filter them.
Need a pinch of steel. Some of that low density structure. I'm just gonna automate every entity that is used on stations. That seems like a very, very reasoned thing to do. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Wait,
I'm gonna continue
what
that.
all the junk that I sent? Oh, okay. It doesn't come down here anymore. It goes into the drop location. I forgot all about that.
Good lord,
You
how
can
do
make a
I
circuit out- yeah.
don't have freaking assembly machines? Like I don't have anything. I never have any resources anymore.
Because you've just been sitting doing nothing for well, not nothing, but you've sitting been doing the space stuff for so long.
Mm-hmm.
It's interesting, yeah. It does still feel like trains without trains.
Yeah, a bit. I mean, look at the amount of iron ore that came in. It's not a huge amount, but it's basically a train wagon, train station or whatever. All right, what are all of the resources we're gonna need for this whole tab?
Speedy man on the path, yeah, boy.
Processing units, concrete, low density structure that we're already making. I assume that you have the electric engines nearby, or did they only go into the drones?
The only one into the drones. I need your help clearing out some bases just whenever.
Okay.
Because we've got like no copper coming in now.
Okay. Well, presumably, here. Presumably, we can fix it with a train station. I mean, a rocket silo. One of these things will maybe make copper, right? Probably. I don't know.
Nope. Copper's only this planet, as far as I've seen.
Hmm. Okay. Okay. All right.
I'll
Fine.
need to- Let's check.
I do want to just make one more crusher though, so that all 3 crushers are done. Deal?
Oh no! Apparently you can get copper Yeah, advanced asteroid crushing. Yeah. Okay, so there is ways to get copper as well. Oh, I don't know. I'm still feeling like.
You don't like it. You don't like that part, do ya?
Yeah, like are we just replacing like train stuff?
A little wee bit, maybe. But
And it's not even that I'm
we
like,
played,
oh well, I like trains, but yeah.
we played so much modded content though that was like basically trying to remove trains or like change trains.
They've done similar stuff, yeah.
Yeah, so I mean, whatever, it's fine. Okay, I got the 2 crushers almost done, and then I'm coming up.
But I think that's modded stuff, you know.
Oh, that's fair.
And I think a base game edition shouldn't take away from like other stuff in the base game. But,
So those will be
whatever.
built.
Maybe it won't be as bad as I think. Like you're probably still better off building out a new platform for copper than trying to grab random pieces of copper off of the platform. I think it comes back to the Dyson Sphere program thing. Where it's like if each planet, like if your main planet was limited in the amount of copper you could get, then it would make sense.
Okay, let's see how this works now that there's a crusher for each of the things that are being collected at the moment. So we're
There's
getting
a collector
what?
specifically just for each thing. Is that what you've done?
We need fast inserters on the platform, not regular. These are very slow. Actually,
We can make stack inserters. Bulk inserters.
oh, well, we should probably do that then.
No. Well, bulk inserters are as fast as fast inserters. Yeah, we need to send the ice and the carbon back home so that we can make, we can do the space science. Space science!
I just kind of love. It's like you have construction robots when you're doing this, because of the way it just sort of does it automatically. It's really really satisfying.
The Borgery.
Oh, look at that! I've actually managed to use all the inserters.
Oh, we got our science. Yeah, we're gonna need space science.
So I'm just gonna make one more item. Just need to make one more space asteroid collector thinger. And I was gonna automate each of the steps, but you want to fight the things now, right? So I guess
Yeah,
we gotta
could
do that.
we could do clearing that out.
What are all of these? Oh, it's all technology you're queuing. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just queuing up some more tech. Getting some of the military tech done.
The copper shortage is clearly a major problem.
Yeah.
I concur.
Yeah, we've got very, very little copper mining at the moment.
Currently, stack inserters do how much? 5 per transfer. And regular inserters do 2. And they're the same speed, yeah. So they're just... They do take like 3 times the power, though, so they're actually not more power efficient. Not that power is really a thing we care about anymore, but...
Yeah, not particularly.
Where the hell is the entity? I just made it, but I don't know what the fucking thing looks like. I think that's the last time I want to manually send the rocket. Now I'm going to turn on automatic requests again. I assume that it's smart enough that, like, if the total requests add up to a ton, it'll send a rocket even if it's mixed goods. And in that case, like, you know, say you are requesting 2 asteroid collectors, but you only have 1 available, but it'll send 1 plus a bunch of other shit, right? To fill the rocket. It doesn't have to be
Yeah, I'm assuming it's
a full ton of asteroid collectors. That'd be ridiculous, right?
Yeah, I'm assuming it's not like brain dead.
All right, we have 3 asteroid collectors. You turned off the inserters that put stuff into the box, Stejo.
Huh?
You rotated them on me. I saw you.
Oh, probably.
Alright, now you're itching to go fight some biters.
Well, I would need to sort out a new outpost.
Is it safe to assume that asteroids colliding with the platform don't actually hurt the platform?
Yes. I've never seen any damage, so. Right, fucking charge up and get in my pocket. Stop chasing me around.
Getting everything added to the logistic network is going to be pretty amazing. Okay, just to make sure nothing's broken now. It should be requesting just the two things, but if I just force it to request a bunch of other shit, it should also send the two inserters. Yes? There's no
Sure. Yeah.
fuel
hopefully.
or whatever. We're at a low density structure now too. Because no plastic. No plastic because oh, your build is fucked. You just didn't connect the plastic to both sides.
Hmm?
You did a Stejo.
What do you mean I didn't
fixed.
connect the plastic both sides?
Only one side of your
Oh, I hadn't sorted out the other side yet.
yeah, you did a Stejo.
Well, I'm just gonna say we were having some issues with something else that required my attention.
Alright. Do you wanna go fight the base? I don't think we're gonna be any better at fighting it than last time, but
No,
like,
probably not, but I think it is quite a sizable base as well.
spooky.
Spooky.
Alright, this time I'm gonna actually buy some ammo. You know what I need to do is create like a group for combat. I'm gonna go ahead and just I'm not getting distracted. I'm gonna come help you. I'm just construction.
Oh, I've run out of
And
power in my
combat.
pocket.
I'll work on that later. Okay. Ammo. The major hurdle now is just it's not that we don't have construction robots, it's that we need the logistics. We need the full suite. We need logistics
Yeah.
requester chests, and we can solve this.
Yep.
So where are you? Where are we going? Which base?
At the train station.
Did you actually? I mean, we researched the tank, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you build one?
Nope.
It might be nice to have built a tank if we're gonna go fight the biters.
Probably.
They're not hard to build. We could build some real quick.
Yeah, but then we need to build like tanks and then artillery and it's like a full thing.
I'm gonna build a tank while I'm walking over there. Just need engine units. Which I have forgotten. Where we go?
Base iron, base copper. Change that to a copper color. With 27 steel chests. I have a lot of iron chests.
I'm carrying around burner mining drills. What the hell? That's a bit
What?
insane. That's a bit insane. Hey, Joe. I brought you
Yo.
a gift. It's not as fancy as a train.
Okay. Oh, a car.
Yeah. And
Oh,
I
I've got
had,
some.
a moment ago, I had rocket fuel, and I just gave it away.
I've got rare rocket fuel.
Yeah, I got one rare, 3 rare.
Hey, there's someone coming. Oh, well, if you've got 3 rare, I'll take it fucking. Oh, that was. I thought
This
that
one's
was my
mine.
one.
No, it's mine. Wait, where's the... Oh, you gotta click on it like a box, right? Okay. How did you take all the fuel? The uncommon rocket fuel that I just loaded into it. Okay, so we have cars, and I also have a tank for you. Where'd you go? Oh god, I'm gonna run into stuff so much. We don't have that. Ah! Ah! We don't have the mod that drives straight. Get out of the way.
That's my robot will fix it.
I'm trying to open you to give you a tank. Here's a tank. Okay, turning off the drones. Which base? Far west?
Yeah, you can see where
You want those two?
the train track.
Dude, cars
Wait,
are fast with rocket fuel. How much faster is this car going because of the quality of the... It is a little bit annoying that you have to go into the Factoriopedia to be able to see the rank increases. Like if you just hover over it, it doesn't tell you. You know, you've got to alt-click to get to the Factoriopedia. 124% faster vehicle top speed, and the acceleration is at 228% with rocket fuel. It's a rocket-powered car, man. Wow. Feels very zippy.
You should be able to you should be able to hold Alt when you're hovering over an item, and then it'll show you like the percentages.
You're saying that's something I should do, or something that we should be capable of doing?
It's something we should be capable of doing. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm just gonna get in the tank and just at least have access to the vehicle machine gun and
Yeah.
vehicle flamethrower. Oh, I can move my flamethrower ammo into it. Sweet. Yeah, so we don't have tank cannon rounds, but
That's funny.
The
Hold
tank
space and your
itself-
light gets bigger.
the tank itself does already have a 6x8 equipment grid. Presumably for like laser turrets and laser whatevers, but...
Yeah. And personal roboports.
So, how do you feel about rocket-powered running through the base and just crushing, like, just drive through the spawners?
Oh yeah, I forgot that was a thing.
Oops.
Yeah, tanks do... Oh, sorry.
No, no worries. I think that I hit you, actually. Where's my repair?
Yeah, tanks do simplify a lot of this.
Yeah, they do. You can't repair your own tank while you're in it, but
Yeah, I just...
the drones can? That's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, the drones can, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, I just done that with my drones.
I just didn't want to turn mine on. This is way so... Yeah, the last time we did this without tanks was kind of dumb.
Yeah, this is stupid.
The ability to just drive right through the base with your tank is awesome. Drive-by tanking. I'm not gonna use my gun. I'm just gonna shoot, drive right through them. Oh, I gotta flamethrower this. And you didn't want to take the time to make a tank.
Yeah, I forgot that you like can just fucking drive through shit. Oh, it's so ridiculous. Oh man, it's so fun, like having the joy of just stuff like that again. You know?
On the right, it says weapon control. Oh yeah, that's if you have two people. So one person can drive, the other person can control the gun. We could just both be in a tank together, but two tanks is better than one tanks.
Yeah, I definitely think the two tanks, especially just driving through things, is much better.
All right. I mean, we're on our little drive about. It's no longer a walkabout, but I'm gonna just go all the way down to the south and purge that edge. And then I'm gonna work on electric furnaces for real.
Oh wow.
Actually, I want to play with space stuff.
Actually, for real, yeah, probably.
I feel like you should be able to zoom out farther, especially when you're in a vehicle. That was probably a mod we had.
Oh yeah, most likely. Fucking rocks, man.
I thought you were the guy who complains about trees.
Well, yeah, but my car can just squish through trees. Right, why am I... I'm going to need to delete this. Nobody actually told me that this was in the complete wrong place.
Oh, wait. I think I just saw my first, our first, quality spawner.
Oh!
Chat, am I crazy? I feel like this one right here had a little green dot. Indicating that it was quality. Yeah, it's dead now, but I thought I saw it.
It's dead because I ran through it with my tank.
Or was that a drone? Was that this drone? No, I had the drones turned off. It couldn't have been a drone. No, I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing.
Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not going to be fun.
The tank turret does not turn quickly.
You would you thought it would?
No, I'm used to the instantaneous ability to change the direction with like the assault rifle.
Ah, right, okay.
I'm adjusting. Now this is like gameplay from Factorio that I actually remember how to do, so feeling good now, a little bit. It's better than the confusion of the new content, you know.
I know how to run through biter bases with tank.
It is very noticeable not having the quality rocket fuel. Like the second that it stopped being rare quality and downgraded to normal quality, I could feel it. Like,
oh, that's interesting.
The tank is slower by like 9% on the top speed, and it's more importantly, it's the vehicle acceleration dropped from 228 to 180. So yeah, it's only accelerating 80% as fast as it used to, and I can feel it, man.
I can feel it in my bits.
You check the clip, and the thing did blink in and out. Yeah, so okay. I'm gonna maybe drive around and explore some of the distant bases, see if I can find another one.
Hmm.
We are starting to see some big biters. Actual proper big ones. Or at least big spitters. And they're kind of dangerous.
That's not fun. Oh, my robots have run out of power. This isn't fun, chat. It's not fun when your robots run out of power.
The vehicle machine gun on the tank feels stronger than normal. 15 per second. Yeah, yeah. Well, no, actually, the character submachine gun's 18 per second because of technology.
I mean, I have been upgrading it. Although I think we're out of.
Don't you dare say we're out of time.
Science. Yeah.
You've said that to me so many times, but I think we're out of time. We'll do that in the next episode, you know.
Yeah. Oh yeah, it's out of red.
Yeah, notably, Fifi, it was only 1 dot. It was not 2 dots. You don't see any quality indicators on the map until it gets to at least uncommon, and then it immediately shows 2 dots, not 1. So I'm still kind of confused by what I saw.
A one dot's just common. That's just.
Well then, yeah, there would be no point.
Oh, you were saying that you've seen it, yeah.
Yeah. So I saw a single though. Right. Well, I give up. I'm gonna come back.
Yeah, we've got no copper. We've got no copper. Well, the copper issue is what's making the science issue.
You know, the nice thing is that I can just sit out here in the desert and play with the space station. Like I don't have to come home for that.
Oh, I mean, apart from when the biter starts attacking you.
Oh, nice. Did you send more inserters or another stack of them?
I think a rocket sent it.
It sent a full 50 extra inserters. Interesting.
I didn't do it.
So because the station needed 2, okay, so that answers my question from earlier. Will it send like a fraction of...
You might want to kill the biter that's attacking you.
Thanks. I think what it did is, okay, you want one? All right, well, here's a stack. I'm gonna just send you a full stack, a full rocket of inserters. Otherwise, why would it have 50? It only needed 2 more. And if you look at the station right now,
okay.
it's at 48. So I think the answer to the question is no, it won't do fractional stuff. Like,
What's the big proboscis that you've decided to build here?
I was trying to do exactly what I made it do. I wanted it to send more. The auto launch wasn't willing to waste a rocket launch just to send 2 inserters, so it needed more shit needing to go up. So I just gave it bullshit requests to satisfy that need. But now I know we don't have to do that. It'll just send a full stack. So the real issue was that there weren't 50 inserters in the logistics network, which at some point apparently
right.
you or I dumped a bunch of crap in them. So that's why it was able to do it.
Interesting.
So this carbon, I suppose, is something we need to request, and ice. Let's read more.
You need
Right,
that for
ice.
space science.
Gathered from big lithium ice formation, huge lithium ice formation, used in ice platform. Ice melting in a chemical plant. Min temperature 15 degrees Celsius. So presumably a chemical plant has to be on Novus, so we melt the ice on Earth.
Yes.
I also need the ice and the carbon. Oh, dude, space science packs are just ice and carbon. Look at all the ice and carbon in the thing. Okay, so
Yeah, so we can get space science.
sweet. 'Cause that's the only thing we need for the full logistics chest suite, which is clearly going to solve all of our problems.
Yes. Clearly.
You can set minimum requests if you wish. I know you can manually send it, which is what I was doing earlier, but like I don't know, I didn't see any drop down or dialog box that changed it. Not that I don't believe you, I would remember that.
What's that
Driving-
for
driving-
minimum amount in that sense?
Driving a tank through the base seems like a bad idea.
Yes. That seems like a very bad idea. Please do not. Arumba has moderator blindness. Okay, what? There's a green reticle around the spawners when you mouse over them. It looks like a green dot, but it's not a quality dot. There you go. There's your explanation.
I feel like I remember the like this smog from furnaces being really bad for performance and also bad for streaming. But I don't know which one I need to turn off to make it not do that specifically.
Man, it would be really great if you could use a higher bitrate when you're streaming, so that the smog didn't destroy your bitrate.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, sure. YouTube's better. I know. Yeah, sure. Whatever. Whatever you want.
The furnace smog.
Yeah, I figured it out. It's like the top smoke option or whatever it's called.
Is it fog? Oh, show all smoke.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know. I'll turn off fog, I guess. Is that?
I turned off fog,
Nope,
clouds,
that's not.
and smoke. Okay, so this thing needs to also request the ice.
Ugh, just turn it all off. Sad because I like the atmosphere thing, but yeah, if we're gonna have a lot of junk. Although, you know what else would solve all of that? The smog issue?
No.
Electric furnaces?
I'm playing with space. These really should be active providers, but we don't have that tech yet. Alright, so all of the carbon and ice should be arriving. And I personally think we should just bootstrap the space science to get the logistics before going nuts, you know?
What do you mean bootstrap the space science? We're already getting everything for space science. It's just
Yeah, but just get
toss them
that
down some
research
assemblers.
I want to get that researched, and then instead of having to like belt this ice and carbon toward where the science is done, we can just use logistics drones. You know, like I want to be done with belts.
I mean, what
Belts
else? No, logistics drones are stupid. Don't you start with your full logistics drone base. That works when you're using Bob's mods and you get like infinite upgrades on drones.
I think that works in vanilla too. Now is my thought. So we don't need to automate cargo landing pad because you only need one per planet. That seems like a dumb thing to automate. Oh, you wanted me to do furnaces? I did handcraft a lot of electric furnaces and then never used them. Standard. I've got 43.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Need to up steel production, I think. A lot.
Okay, I need to.
They did. Yeah, I think I heard that about that. Junior James, that they fixed like smog being or smoke being a detraction, but I still personally just I've never played with it, so I don't even really like it. It's just visual clutter to me.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Okay, alright, let's just get her done.
Oh well, that was a good idea while it lasted, wasn't it, chat? I just got to randomly plop them down when I'm a bit further. Doesn't really make an awful lot of difference doing this, but like it doesn't need to be precise, so. And by doing this for Arumba's chat, I'm sorting the real signals just now, so that we can go and tap this outpost.
The final payoff of having planned from the beginning.
What's that?
Replacing the original stone into steel furnace columns with electric and having it just fit perfectly. It's a thing, a kind of little bit of beauty, I think.
It's a thing of kind of a little bit of beauty.
I mean, obviously, we just need to keep adding more as well, but.
Actually, gonna.
Dang. Servers are being done. I suppose there is still some argument that having to purge the coal off the lines is kind of a problem as well, though. I don't know. Whatever.
Having to purge the coal off the lines is a problem as well.
Yeah, like upgrading to electric furnaces means that I've got belts that are 50% coal and 50% material, and I need to remove the coal, so kind of got to rip the whole thing up anyway, but it's still nice to have the spacing. You know?
Sure.
You don't know. Bum. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. Just rip it up. Easier. Let the drones do their drone thing.
The drones are just not fast enough at the moment.
There is
shit,
a
I need.
there's a new thing that we haven't talked
Oh,
about
I
yet.
made substations. I didn't mean that. I need steel. Have you got?
You can take
pick
a little
up some
bit.
steel?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
working on it right now. So there is a thing that we haven't talked about that I don't remember where I read it, but I know that there's a description somewhere in the game. It's like hard force blueprint. If you use shift and control while pasting a blueprint, it will mark for deconstruction and mark the entities that you want. Like you can just say, this goes here, nothing that's there goes there, which is pretty sweet.
Oh, like okay, I get you.
I'm gonna help them. They're stupid and slow.
So instead of like the way shift kind of works, where
Basically, what I'm
it'll
doing right
destroy
now
trees.
is wrong. I don't need to deconstruct the area then place the blueprint. I could just use that force blueprint. I can't know. That makes sense.
Yeah. Makes sense to me.
Needs more roboports. Which requires steel,
Okay.
of which I have done. Yeah, it turns out space platforms are pretty steel hungry, and we have literally no steel. We had a very significant steel backlog in belt storage, effectively, but we need to ramp up steel a lot.
We had significant backlog in belt storage.
We've only ever had a half throughput yellow belt of steel production, and the
Okay.
backlog was massive, but it's all gone because we did the space platform.
One, two, three, four. These are far too fucking close. What the hell? Okay, this is silly. Let's so Alt D. Let's deconstruction planner this crap. My robots can't do anything because it's they don't have any power.
Same here.
The real signal spacing isn't optimal. Yeah, I know. Your trains are 5 cars long, not only 4. Oh, was I putting it 4 cars? Ah, it doesn't really matter.
Clearly, if I don't have the power for 2 roboports, 3 will work better. I'm pretty sure. I think that's how it
What's
works.
that? Yeah, in your pocket?
Yeah.
I don't even have the power for 1 roboport and an exoskeleton.
Yeah, that was a pretty big task that I tried to have them do, though. It's no surprise there's no power. 31 entities. Steely Joe is Dilly Dumby. This wants 31 entities. Yeah. It takes a while to like build itself out, but damn, can the platform just like instantly retract everything?
Yeah. I literally just saw that when I was on the platform. Oh, setting up a train station. There's literally no need for that whatsoever. Why did I decide to only use 4? That's very stupid, isn't it, chat? Oh, man. I think that'll saturate a belt anyway.
The positioning on some of these, like where you're able to put, I don't get it. Like they can't be kind of like rail. Like you can't place them everywhere. You've got to place them like every other tile or something. I think is what's happening.
What is it?
The what do they call it? Cargo base.
The cargo bays and speeds. I think it's because they all have to connect back up to the main one, is it not? Like, can they be placed there? I thought they had to literally physically connect to the platform hub.
They will physically connect. It's blueprinted. There's just not enough resources for it yet. I'm kind of overshooting the available resources.
I'm gonna watch.
I think they can go there. Why couldn't they?
Okay. I thought that because they create like a little tunnel between each other. I thought that maybe that had to connect all the way.
Here, like, so what I mean is, like, if there is space, see how it's like, chat can see that it's moving 2 tiles. Like, it's like rail. It can't be. It's like it's a 4x4 entity, except that it's treating it as if it's.
Oh right, okay, yeah.
4 2x2 entities. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense yet? Cool.
Alignment with the core is important. See?
Yeah. Alright, I want to make this prettier.
Right, I need some. Stupid train stations, huh? As soon as I've got like an actual blueprint for these, I'll be happier. Fucking nightmare.
I don't think there's any reason to go further away than you need to, but I don't know.
What am I missing now? Steel again.
It's kind of annoying that you can only see the grid when the entity's been built.
That's
It's a ridiculous amount of power.
not
This is perfectly safe. A 1x1 connection to the storage area is fine, right? Probably? I don't know. It'll be fine, don't worry about it.
I don't know. Right, I'm going to need to go and get some steel, I think. None of this is required. Woo! Hello?
Hello.
No, why'd you go there until full cargo? I don't have any way to get back down here. Oh, for God's sakes. Right, can you just go base oil, please? Stupid trains, man. Train just like blasted through the station that I was waiting on it for. Usually set up copper fully station wise and mining and belts, then work on iron. Your outpost style is trains and then ore development. Interesting. Yeah, so the reason being is so that I can just get the overall layout and then just belt the stuff to it. I don't know. It just feels a lot more intuitive to me.
I love how like there's like no penalty for playing with blueprints on the space station because it's just there's no drones, no
Oh god.
energy consumption or anything. It's just instantaneous deletion and construction. You know, it's kind of
Yeah,
nice.
you're not using any energy, not using any. Oh my god, what the fuck? Efficient.
I'm experimenting a little. That's all. All right, mahogany chat. For argument's sake, let's say that I do it like this, not this. One second. So I've found the correct spacing, right?
No. Wait, have you? I looked one. Oh yeah. I thought it was one too close.
So here's the mahogany question. So these have no overlap at all, and there's no like missed, no like wasted area that they could harvest in.
Please tell me Arumba's not going to accidentally make more swastikas.
This is a mahogany question. Is there actually any like reason to put does it matter if they're all on one side of the platform, or is it irrelevant? Does the surface area of the mine is it like a mining drill, or you know what I mean? Like, does it matter? I don't know.
I don't think it matters. I
feel like
actually
it's-
no. You probably should be on different sides because there's stuff that bottom one will get that would have eventually passed into the section that the middle one would get.
Yeah, it matters.
Yeah.
Yes, it matters, but do space science first. It will then become obvious. Okay, that's a good answer. And again, that was a mahogany question. This is a very rare thing where yes, thank you for answering. Generally, we don't want you to. I've completely borked it. Or are they just like not working now? No. Well, it seems like they're not working as well as they were before. Okay. Well, that answers my question. Put one way on this side.
And then is that blueprint with rail signal cannot be flipped. Cool, thank you.
Just do it on the bottom, I guess.
Oh, wrong one.
Meow. What are you meowing at me for?
Wants his dinner.
I just fed him.
He wants his second dinner. Haven't you heard of second dinner, master?
What actually is that? Bruce Wayne? Or Alfred? Alfred, yeah. All right, I don't think there's any wasted space now.
It's Master Wayne. What is that? I don't know why that would be blinking.
There's really no reason to have put these on there. I don't know. I just thought it looked slightly more interesting, but moving shit around for no reason at all is kind of fun.
I need steel.
And that messed up the recipes, though.
I was just thinking to myself, I was like, it's really good actually that we can open up each other's pockets from so far away, because it means that when I'm out building outposts, I can just get you to grab stuff. But then if you're messing around with space, then it make a difference. Oh, you've got passive provider chests here, but with no...
I probably did something wrong, basically. Is that what you're trying to say?
No Roboport.
Yeah, we don't have full coverage at all. I just sent a half capacity rocket because I'm lazy. Whoops.
Looking for some
was-
steel that's just sitting on a belt. I like that you've like half deconstructed a load of shit at the furnaces.
I ran out of power, and you asked a question, and so now I'm playing with space again. I don't know what happened. All right, Mahogany Chat. Is there any reason at all to have more than one space station right now? I don't think that there is, but
One's
maybe?
in chat if Arumba should be flung into space, just to float for the rest of eternity.
Not now. Yeah, I figured like it's just gonna be another one doing this, and why not have? There's no point. Aside from maybe familiarizing yourself with the mechanic. So we've got we got crushers, we've got asteroid collectors, we've got cargo, 2 cargo bays only, but you know it's more than 0. We got foundation is automated, but we're completely out of steel. We don't need more of this. These are the things that come from this. This is the landing pad that goes 1 per planet, so we don't need more of those. And this is the rocket cell. So basically, we're done for now until we're done with.
We're completely out of steel
Space
because
science.
that was the thing that you half constructed.
I don't know what to say.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come back and work on it. Sorry. There's probably a better, I don't know, you know, like another reason why I left that was good. Goal right now is space science. Thank you. Being kept on track is good. Right, there's all that crap coming out, but it's not actually being processed. I'm not gonna come back to no. Ah! Car. What happened to our mod that like automatically put a little bit of fuel into the car? It was so nice.
We're not using any mods. That's what happened to that mod.
Darn. Doing what I'm doing is also really bad because the logistics drones waste a lot of, sorry, construction drones waste a lot of energy picking up every individual entity off of belts. It's way better to just like pick up
yeah.
the belt yourself, you know? Oh, that's what happens, teacher. My inventory got full. I was going to dump all the coal so that I could continue upgrading stuff.
Okay. I need some steel. Is there any just kicking about down there that you can grab?
Uh,
Or do you have any steel chests?
oh, I see. I really fucked steel, didn't I? Sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Like I just straight up removed the supply of iron for the steel. My bad. I'm reconnecting it right now.
Okay.
But no, I don't have any steel. Sorry.
That's fine.
Is it though?
No. Because there's a lot of shit I need to do just now that needs steel. Right, go on, robots. Do your thing.
I feel like Alt D as a shortcut key to pull up the deconstruction planner is not what it used to be, or maybe not what I had it set to, because it doesn't muscle memory. It feels wrong.
No, I'm sure it was Shift D actually, and I'm literally going to
Yeah, because with Alt D, I've got to like look at the keyboard sometimes if I don't know where my hand is, because I kind of wore off the little indicator on the F key. I can't actually like feel it anymore. So you have to like I use my thumb. I go thumb D, but I remember being able to go Shift D with pinky. Is
Yeah,
Shift
I've
D
just
used
done
for
that
something else now?
Nope.
What's yours set to?
It was Alt D, but I've changed it to Shift D now.
Smart.
Smart.
Pancake, why are you yelling at me?
Second breakfast.
Can't believe I've done this. Pancake, I'm busy.
No, Pancake. No.
He just ate an entire plate of food and he's already asking for more. Like,
Control shift click does the deconstruction force robot thing.
Okay, yeah, I knew that.
Who says that there was a hotkey for it or something, but you didn't know what the hotkey was?
No, I think it was Control Shift Click. I just wasn't 100% sure at the time.
Oh.
Can you hear him round at me?
No, not yet. Did you get any more steel? No.
Steel's coming soon. The furnace column that's supposed to provide this iron plate for the steel is now connected. So
Okay, sick.
I'll auto just transport stuff into your inventory as the initial steel comes out. Pancake, stop yelling at me!
God damn it, Pancake.
He immediately yells louder. He was like, "Fuck you! Give me food."
Oh, we've got an hour left, Pancake.
That's it? No, no. We're not having power shortages, are we? It's just my drones.
Yeah, it's probably just your drones.
I have 11 steel. There you go. That's all I have so far, but more's coming. Weird. We have a contaminated line. That's uncommon. How did... Copper. Did you... Stejo?
Did I, Stejo?
Somehow we're getting copper into one of the iron columns.
Not sure. Quite possibly done something.
I think did you ever add any mining drills to like the original resources deposits? I think you might have accidentally sent some copper onto one of the iron feeds just by overlooking it, maybe. But it's depleted now.
Did the miners start mining copper after they ran out of iron ore to mine?
If they cover two different ores at the same time, they'll mine both.
Yeah, I've been quite intentionally placing it so it's only getting the iron, but maybe I missed something.
I think it was just maybe one miner, because I just checked all the miners and the feeds are good. The belts look fine. I didn't notice anything. Or maybe it's because like the drones deconstructed stuff in a weird order. I don't know. Here, I've got some steel for you now. Not much, but 150. Pancake, I can't deal with you just yelling at me.
Can't deal with me yelling at you for breaking the steel.
I've taxed my drones too much. They're totally out of power. What are you working on now?
I've
What
been
am I?
hitting that quite a bit.
I need more advanced circuits so that I can make more electric furnaces. But other than that, I don't remember what I was supposed to be doing.
Yeah, you were doing electric mining, electric furnaces for. Yeah, I can't remember what the reason was.
We need more steel production and more copper production right now, I think. Is what comes to mind for me.
Copper ore, more than copper production. Oh fuck! I need. Have you got belt? No, not really.
I can go right next to the chests though. One sec. Could I just... wait. Fucking drones, they need to do work more. They're not working hard enough.
Gosh darn drones.
And yes, Chad, I'm fully aware that this is completely my fault because I added, rather than put 4 more solar panels, I just added another roboport, which definitely didn't help. But it lets me do burst construction, which is good or something. I don't know.
Burst construction.
Yeah, I can use 30 drones at once instead of 20, and then run out of power even quicker.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense.
It's perfect.
Have you got any miners on you? Can't see any.
You're really struggling for resources, yeah?
Well, it's just because I'm out here and I'd have to like fucking run all the way back.
Oh, sorry, I was gonna get you some belt. Did you still need it?
Yes. Like 50 fucking miners.
CJ, you know you have a ton of more inventory space in the form of logistics trash
sorry.
slots.
What?
I'm
Yeah,
I'm always carrying extra crap using the trash slots.
I mean, you can't do it anymore.
True. Isn't there a button though to pause logistics requests, I think?
Yeah, probably. Probably in the bottom right. Need to get... Oh my god, we're gonna have so many like quality copper and stuff just coming in.
I think this is how you do trash requests if you don't want to use the just blanket trash unrequested button. Right? You just set the number to 0.
Trash request if you don't want to.
Or does
Oh
that
yeah,
not
you
work?
you put what you need in your.
Oh, I have to change it this way. 0, 0, not just 0. I see. Yeah. Okay.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I get that. I get what you're talking about. So I can set like stone to 0, 0. and
Yeah, I just
then it'll
set all the
trash.
ores. I want any wood. Definitely don't want pistols.
Ah, cool.
Caesar or Pancake, stop it!
Teachers.
Stop it, cat. You're being ridiculous.
Then cool. Cool. Right, building out these. Get the. Oh god, remember belt balancers?
Oh yeah. That was certainly a thing way back when, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Pancake, why?
I cannot remember how to do a belt balancer. No chance.
Oh, you actually have need for one, really? Weird.
Yeah, for trains.
Okay, cool.
I would need to get the belt balancers from like the old frickin' blueprints.
Okay, I fixed steel. Now I'm gonna go make sure space science is actually being done. I have leave. I have your leave for this task, my lord.
Yeah, sure.
You didn't deny that you're my liege. What?
No.
Space science pack can't be crafted on this surface. For fuck's sake. Thanks for not
There we go.
spoiling it, chat, but that's fucking annoying.
Wait, what? What did you say?
Space science packs can't be crafted on this surface. Crafted on.
What?
It's crafted on the
Gravity 0. It needs to be crafted
space
on.
platform starter pack. So
Wait, so we don't even need to be shipping this shit down here?
nope, now we gotta ship it all back. I think is what I'm reading.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Exactly.
As soon as I put an assembly machine on there, I was like, oh no.
I was operating under the false assumption that you could not use assembly machines in space because I tried doing something else, like a chest, and it was like, no, So logically, you know, I have to admit I am impressed that no one accidentally spoiled that.
Oh.
How do you cancel what? I want to cancel a deconstruction marcation. Stop, pancake.
Is that right, chat? Is that about proper belt balancer? Jesus Christ, man. Imagine having to ask that in this day and
Thank
age.
you. Oh, did you know that for the purposes of
Yeah, that's not-
adjacency, you can do diagonals on the platform? That's kind of cool. So, for example, this piece is not needed. Pancake, no!
For the purposes of adjacency in the platforms.
You can make diagonals.
Okay.
It's pretty neat. Nature.
I don't know what needs to be adjacent on the platforms that can be diagonal.
You know how you can't make donuts?
Right, okay. Oh, but you
That.
can just do diagonals, got ya.
Yeah.
So I could place that there, and that there, and that there. But I can't place the last one here, because heaven forbid you make a donut. I wonder why you can't make a donut.
Cheating. I don't know. This cat,
It's just a strange
man.
one.
Why are these ones not allowed?
This cat man.
Oh, because it doesn't like that there's holes here. Gotcha. Right. Derp.
Alright. I don't know why I'm setting up copper for... Well, no, copper is what we need first, isn't it?
Hopper first? I don't know. I have no idea. I literally just don't know.
Oh, okay.
I'm trying to get space science sorted, but it's on the freaking platform. So. Let's see.
Okay, so I need steel for a number of things. Let's go back to base iron.
Okay. No.
You can't do circles because people would deconstruct all unnecessary space platform, which is something the devs don't want players doing related to the research of space science. So we're just waiting on these assembly machines now.
Interesting. Can you can't smelt in space, right? It looks like we need to actively send iron plate into space to do the science up there.
No, you can smelt in space.
You can?
Mhm.
Sweet.
So, electric furnace.
Yeah. That's great with the what do you call it? The 200% bonus to energy.
Yeah,
space?
yeah.
All right, so you want 0.1 iron plate per second. And an electric furnace can make plenty of iron. I don't know. Plenty. It'll be fun.
This is when we see if Arumba actually did set up steel.
It's just like one belt, but it's working at least.
It's not even connected to anything.
Well, I disconnected it because I was horking it up to give to you.
Oh, right, fair.
Pancake, I really don't. I don't.
Wait, did you end up
don't wanna-
giving me steel and I just ignored it?
Yeah, I'll give you a bunch.
Oh, well. I came back to get more.
I'm just gonna do 2 for now because I don't want to have to deal with long-armed inserters and waiting for a rocket just for one type of inserter.
What was that? Any idea when you can go yourself? Well, we've been there. Is there a day-night cycle in space? No, not that I've seen anyway.
It's space.
Well,
It just
yeah,
has
it's
power
like,
all the time.
it's orbiting
great.
this planet, so.
Okay. Not using that type of belt, but I can just do.
I'm missing 5 lamps.
You know what?
Okay.
Quite frankly, fuck this. I'm just gonna do it like this. Fuck belts, man. For now.
So why are you upset with belts?
Reasons. So I was trying to do like a proper science bust column, you know, like a infinitely expandable science thing, but trying to get the belts where they need to be without having access to all the different types of inserters, because there's no long-armed inserters up here right now, and also not having enough actual platform availability is just being a pain in the ass. So I'm just going to connect them directly into the thing for now.
Yeah, I feel you on that one, yeah.
Pancake! No!
Every now and then I hear a wee meow.
Yep. I don't have automatic requests turned on. Brilliant.
Automatic requests?
For the thing. I was wondering why nothing was coming up, and that's the answer.
Oh, we've got power. Oh, soon we'll have copper getting shipped, and I need to sort the copper
Wait.
offloading on our side.
How come the rocket progress indicator has 2 bars, and one was at 100 and the next one's at 76? Can it actually prep a second rocket, or is that because of productivity? Do we have like a productivity bonus?
No, it seemed like it was prepping the second rocket. Because the rocket progress is now at 76 after it launched that first one.
Interesting.
Yeah, it can prep 2 rockets at once. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Neat.
Nino.
All right.
That's so funny that we brought down like ice, carbon, and iron ore for no reason.
Again, I'm very impressed that no one actually did anything.
Spoiled that, yeah. Do you want me to clear that out?
No,
Yeah,
I'm right here.
I'm gonna clear it out. Well, that's weird. I can do that from the map because I'm fucking miles away.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, we never even turned off the requests for it, did we? Whoops.
Yeah, I just changed it there. I just turned it off.
Fortunately, it's not that expensive. I mean, each of these stacks up to 50, and we can send two rows. So probably what, 20 inventory slots worth of crap.
The resources
go
are
back up.
infinite, so it doesn't really matter about sending it back up.
I mean, it's relevant to getting the next science done a little bit quicker, because the grabber arms are not actually that fast.
Oh, really?
Either that, or it's just because we had been what's the word? We had constantly been requesting the products that were coming down. Maybe that's why it feels like there's nothing available. Okay, so the iron ore that comes up, I want to not send all of it down. I just want to request. You just get rid of all of the requests. Okay, that works.
Yes. There we go. The copper started to mine out here. The splitting of copper ore is wrong below copper loading. Below copper loading? Okay. I'll check. Just got 15 of them. With a bot network... With a... Sorry? With a bot network, only thing you need to do is start a new plan. Oh, right, yeah. Just waiting up here. I'll go on. Oh, that's a fun thing. Like, if I'm waiting on pocket crafting, then I can check on the map and see what it is that you're doing in space. Although it looks like you're waiting on resources in space. Oh, so you're just taking you're just using the hub as a big buffer chest.
Yeah.
Why's it? It doesn't seem like your cargo bays are contributing to the... Ah, cargo bay, it says not connected to hub or landing pad.
Oh.
So I
Apparently
was
they do
right.
need to be... my bad.
See?
Yeah, my bad. I don't know.
Yeah, so I think that's... Unless you can put inserters in and out of cargo bays, the same as you're doing with the hub. Because if you can, then that makes a lot of sense as to...
So, sorry, say that again? Unless you can do what?
You can put inserters in and out of the cargo bay. So basically what you're doing just now with the hub, except with the cargo bay as well.
And they can access stuff? No way.
Well, that's what I'm
That'd
saying.
be-
Like maybe that's what you need to do. Can you build
Refactoring.
roboports in space? I don't think there's much need for it.
Okay, so yeah, I'm surprised I didn't notice that the inventory space went down. So let's test this. Can we?
No.
No. Yeah. Okay. So it's almost like a Factorissimo building where you kind of gotta like, you gotta plan well because there's a limited access to the hub, but everything wants to touch the hub.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Stejo was right. Say it when
You were
we
right,
chat.
yeah.
Stejo was
Yeah,
right.
I was wrong. Sorry.
Yeah, chat knows where it's at. I love seeing the little arms go like and go get the stuff.
I think I can do this better.
It's just the refactor.
Well, it's so quick, you know.
Yeah, it's not even like you need to wait on like the drones going out and...
I'm not seeing like the indicator that it would be connected on the right side. Is it required to be on a specific side, or is it just that I'm not like if I put it here?
Yeah, it's connected. Let's see.
Yeah, there's like not a great indicator that it's connected though.
I think it just needs to touch it.
Yeah, okay, I definitely gained inventory space. Okay. Just had to confirm. Notice that like you can see chat, there's like no indicator on this side, but on this side you can see like a little pipe or something. What about diagonal? Does that count? If you can do silly things like this, diagonal should count, right? It doesn't. Damn. So
Oh,
two
yeah,
of
you're
the
right. Right,
two of the
so-
adjacent locations directly next to it are need to be like reserved strictly to at least connect this, and then just go. Whoop. Well, no reason to go that far yet because we don't have any stuff, and it's like instant to do, but it was fun. Hmm. I know it's gonna yell at me for a second while I'm trying to do this, but I don't really care.
Okay, are we fine here? Yes. And yeah, I'm aware I need to upgrade these to stack inserters and stuff like that. Maybe sort quality into one wagon. Yeah, I feel like that's probably a good shout. Yeah, quality is going to be a pain in the chuff, actually. Because you can't use cargo full. Like full cargo inventory. Interesting. How am I going to sort that? Even if we set quality to one wagon, like, that's not going to help. Use it in activity condition. Yeah, I guess an activity is probably the...
Why in the hell are we making steel up here? Stupid idiots. They're just like, I can make steel? I'm gonna make steel. I totally just did that wrong. And made them all make steel.
Empty cargo. There we go.
Okay, only make iron plate. That makes us able to make space science. That means we can request the space science. It took way longer than I expected, but I got there. Give all of it. We now have... How much did it make? Any? None? I think it's on its way, but... Still need to get all this ice back up there. We have 210 space science now.
You've got a load of ice just sitting in your inventory.
Yeah, I'm like manually trying to send the carbon and ice back up just so we can get this. I mean, I wouldn't need to do it if we already had logistics drones, but... Or sorry, all of the chests. We could just use the active providers and requesters and stuff, but
Yeah.
just a little bit faster. Rocket is still not ready. Oh, we're making absolutely... Oh god, it's blocked by quality freaking fuel again. Okay, that was a big mistake a long time ago. I gotta check the whole freaking line. I know I filtered it out, but I didn't purge the line when I did it last.
Yeah.
So...
I'll need to...
One of the very first things I was afraid would happen is that, you know, the quality system affecting your... You know, contaminating your lines, but...
Yeah.
It's a mistake I don't think I'll make more than once or twice. So.
This isn't efficient, chat, and I don't like it. But I am not, I refuse to delete and then recreate these train stations for like a 50th time. It works fine there.
Iron ore in space? Yeah, so we're harvesting asteroids. There's 3 different types. Some of the asteroids have iron in them. I don't have any idea which one. I think I, in the process of doing what I did, removed one of the crushers, didn't I? Which would be a problem. I need to sort that as well.
What does quality do for rocket fuel?
Quality
I think
I
it
have
does a
some.
lot.
Does two things. So base vehicle acceleration for normal yield, normal quality rocket fuel is 180%. And you can see the numbers there. It goes all the way up to 300%, 250% better than normal. We only have access to the third quality. Rarity, so. And then it also affects top speed. You can go up to 137.5% faster than normal with legendary rocket fuel. So that's the answer. One crusher, two crusher. Yeah, so I'm missing a crusher.
Oh, I need this patch to hurry up and get mined out so that I can start putting belts through it.
I quite like the idea of doing diagonal stuff just because I can, so I'm gonna.
Okay, I like the idea of doing diagonal stuff just because I can, so I'm gonna. Got you.
I mean, doesn't that sound like a reasonable thing to do?
No, that sounds unreasonable because you said just because I can, I'm going to, so that sounds unreasonable.
No, I'm gonna. Can't stop me. I already started. Oh, I just got a ridiculous idea.
Space science! I seen that getting launched.
Are we actually out of the platform? We are. Bum, bum. Off with you, rocket.
There we go. We've got a lot of copper getting brought in now.
What if something bad will happen if I go too far away from this center of the spaceport? What do you think, Steejo? Can we find out? Look.
Probably
Look at the. Look, you should look at it. It's growing. It's growing. Have you looked at it yet, Steejo?
Oh my
You're not
God.
laughing. I said I was going to build something diagonal just because I can, and I did, and it's awesome. You have to admit, it's pretty awesome.
I don't know if it's awesome.
I think it's awesome.
Watch stuff start getting destroyed just because of the like random meteors are hitting your solar panels or something.
Yeah, that'd be funny. I mean, it wouldn't be, but...
So if we got... Wait, okay, our science still isn't going, and I don't know why. Still blue science. And
Well,
it's blue science
we're not doing but oh, you're not
we're
trying to
getting
do
no
science
red
that requires...
circuits. And the reason we're getting no red circuits is because we got no green circuits. The reason we got no green circuits is because we got no copper, I'm assuming. No, we've got plenty of copper. Because we've got no iron. And the reason we got no iron is because we got no iron. No, we've got plenty of iron, it's just that... Oh, Arumba put all the new iron straight into the steel smelting and there's no actual iron plate getting made.
All I hear is a lot of complaining. I mean...
I know, because that's making iron plate. Oh no, because there's two things making iron plate that goes to steel smelting. Right. No, it's like the old iron smelting only takes from like the original iron line. So the new ore that we've got from the outpost
All I heard was
just go
blame.
straight to steel.
I stopped listening. Sorry. No, we're completely not getting any processing units now either, which I'm sure is going to come back to iron, right?
Yeah, I wonder why.
What can I say? I don't know. We have no electronic circuits because why? There is copper on the bus. There is an iron. Okay, that's what I thought.
How much ore kind of wood chuck? How much ore does one of these smelting columns take? It's a full yellow belt, isn't it?
Yeah. Each one can do a full. And one full of iron ore satisfies the need for one full of steel. So that's why I didn't really worry about connecting the iron plate back into the iron plate feeds.
Yeah.
Because it is dedicated steel. And normally I don't like doing dedicated stuff, but for steel, I mean, it seems pretty obvious we're gonna need it.
Yeah, I mean, we're definitely going to need it with the way it's working just now.
What's the holdup on science? Like, is it one of the packs that we aren't getting, or is it?
Yeah, we're not getting blue packs, which requires the iron. So it's because we've got no iron, we've got no blue packs.
Damn, I was hoping maybe we wouldn't need logistic system. Like maybe we wouldn't need blue for logistic system, but this needs to come up. It's like it'll solve all the problems. And we've got half of the space packs now.
Do you want a... Did you say you're sorting the... Are you sorting this? Sorry.
Iron? I'll go work on it, yeah.
The iron. Are you wanting to set up a ore bus?
I feel like we could just use train stations for it personally,
Or,
but
or do you want to... Because I've got 4 lanes of copper coming in. Sorry, 8 lanes of copper coming in.
okay. But iron's
you
the
want
issue
to
at the moment, though.
Yeah, I'm going to sort iron just now.
I think we just need more processing. Is the big thing. Big base? Where is it?
No, just getting attacked. Just big attacked.
Okay. Nothing to worry about then, huh? I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna stay here.
Yeah, fuck. Okay, there's 2...
You dead? You
No,
died.
there's just two more bases that need,
I have nowhere near enough electric furnaces yet. It may have been a bit too early to try to go straight to electric with everything. Maybe I should just use steel furnace setup for some more iron.
take a rocket fuel out and stick them in my tank.
We need to make the logistic network actually cover the whole factory as well, because we are like it's not getting supplied materials.
Oh, have you started requesting stuff now?
Yeah, like I want to be able to, at least.
Oh my god, this is a big base. Oh, that's a chunky biter.
You don't actually need help, though, right?
Oh,
You're fine. I remember long, like really long logistic networks just being way worse than square ones because of distance traveled for drones.
yeah, I think so.
But our bus is so big and long already. It's annoying. Some of the inserters are holding coal. Okay, I will double back and fix it. But I need to find where the steel furnaces went. I don't trust these drones to find them for me. Never mind, they found them. Okay.
Oh, that's 2 bases worth of bad guys that are coming at me.
You'll be fine.
Need to get my tank fixed. There we go.
I wonder if it's actually slower to try to help the bots. I know I'm going to run out of power, but in fact, I kind of want to do this. Fuck. I want to get rid of all of them. Because they instantly just like deleted all of their power for no reason. Shit.
Oh, was that your bots?
Yeah, I was trying to get rid of one roboport, so I shift clicked it, and it just removed all 3, and now I suddenly have like 12 megawatts of pure sun out the door.
Jesus Christ, big biters take a beating.
Okay, so some of the iron is not working. Some of the steel is not working because of coal. Someone said. I didn't see where. Who has coal? You have coal.
I've almost taken out this base, and then there's another bloody base that I need to go and take out.
At least you've got a tank. Imagine if we had made quality tanks already. That would be sick. This is where bottleneck would be super handy. I mean, yes, there's a little furnace indicator, which does also help, but, you know. Why did my drones, like, completely stop? Shouldn't there be some power by now?
Is it daytime? Is it nighttime?
Oh, is this inside the grid? Is that why they're not doing it? What is happening?
I don't think so. There's no grids down there.
I broke it.
I'm actually surprised that like we've not had any power issues.
They left when I destroyed their home. Right, but I've got... Oh, these are logistics. They're not construction. They went... Oh, so they like found a home. Let's see. Well, I need them back. They didn't actually die though, right? A couple of them, like 2 or 3, I think, were tier 3.
Doesn't the space platform come with an orbital cannon? Yeah, that'd be great if we could just launch ice from space onto biters.
Great, it'd be great.
I know, chat. I think he's a bit culturalist, accentist. Have you placed a radar at the new copper outpost? Yeah. Well, I placed it here. I need to place one actually at the.
I got my drone.
Actually, at the outpost.
Okay. Note to self: don't adjust your armor.
Don't adjust your television.
Oh god, but how long have we had access to power armor? All I need is 30 steel, and I can upgrade to power armor and have way more fucking solar panels. Dang it. I know it's going to tax our already non-existent steel supply, but what can you do?
What's going to tax it? Power armor.
Yeah. Power armor has more module slots, or more space. And a bigger inventory bonus.
Can you hoover up some processing units?
I don't think there
Awesome.
are any. Probably.
Oh, okay.
Maybe, I don't know. I can, I'm pretty far away though. But I have a car. I should really remember to use the car more often. With rocket fuel. Come on, get in, idiots. I don't want to leave you behind, you'll waste more power. I think.
Iron 1.
Zoom zoom. Yeah, we have none processing units. I can try to steal them from some machines if you only need a small amount. How many do you need?
Oh, it was just
Oh.
for power armor. So,
How many do you need?
just however many it requires. Oh no, I've got 18.
40.
So
So you need 40 total, you need another 22?
yes, 22,
Uh,
and 16 electric engine units.
There's literally none on the belt because the rocket launcher is the end and it's consumed everything, and there's no other machines that are currently using it that I can see. I could give you 20 uncommons, but that doesn't help in any way. Sorry.
That's alright.
I think you can do this, can't you? Oh, it doesn't remember the grid. Dang.
Oh, can you actually pick up some train track?
Yeah. That one I can do.
That is something that I really need.
Do you need any of the signaling?
No, I've got plenty. Thank you.
Too much, or?
No, that's fine.
What was I gonna do? Oh, right, the power armor.
Alright, what do I need over here?
Hmm.
Okay, and I need 6 of those.
Defender capsules, rocket launcher. There's a lot of tech we haven't actually been using, is there? Or isn't there? Rather,
How's your inventory so much bigger? Well, how's your inventory got an extra slot?
because of the power armor. Gives 20 slots.
Oh, you've already done it. Oh.
Yeah, I was able to make one, but I... Oh, I have 3 processing units on me. And we are making a tiny bit. I can temporarily cut the feed to the rocket, so we can get you that. That's a pretty big,
Just
pretty
what?
important upgrade.
What?
That's you being attacked, right? Not...
No, I don't know where that attack. Oh, yep, yeah, it's me. Where the fuck did they come from? Need to wait on the
Oh god, I cannot wait to just be able to turn all of these things into active providers and have them automatically get all this shit away from the thing, you know?
Alright, let's go tank. Looks like we're needed again. Right. Where's my rocket fuel? Yeah, need to go and find where these.
What the hell's the point of being able to, like, put a ghost entity copy of a personal roboport in your armor, like Planet, and then when you control click it in your inventory to, like, try to put it in it, it just, like, overrides the wrong stuff.
No,
Like, it doesn't work. It, like, just, I don't get it. That was
that's a
weird.
bit silly. Destroy 100 trees by impact. Yeah, screw you trees.
I appear to have lost my car.
It definitely wasn't that one. Where's my... Oh. I was like, where the heck's my robots went? Wait a second. There's biters here.
I guess I shouldn't actually use a storage chest for that because they're just gonna put random shit in it. It's funny. Stupid robots.
What was that you were using a storage chest for?
The space age tech, like until we get a requester chest, I was just putting down any chest
Ah,
to like
okay.
manually put the science packs next to it, and so I chose a logistic storage chest, and apparently there was nowhere else to put it, so they put a wooden electric pole in there
Oh,
with it.
that's a relatively big base.
And they only tend to do that when there's no other available unique storage chests that they can find, so which doesn't surprise me.
Just having to drive by this base. Oh no, my tank. Oh, it's okay, it's got yellow health, not.
I think that between this session and the next, we're gonna definitely need to like do a little bit of research on productivity and like where we're actually falling short, because it feels like it's not just as simple as the iron or the copper or the steel, right? So it's a combination of all of them. I think that we're a little bit behind on. I'm talking about nothing while he just dies, probably.
Oh, no.
I think he's dying.
No, I got out. Okay, that was close. That was rough. Okay, I need more ammo in my tank. Yeah, when the spitters just like load up on you, you go very slow.
Yeah. Especially after the first hit, and then you can't dodge. It's pretty good. I mean, I like the fact that they're scary.
Yeah, even in a tank. It's not just plain sailing. Right, I got all the spawners out, so I just need to take out the spitters. Uh-huh. Are you talking about the spider that's in the bathroom?
No, I got rid of that one.
Oh, you got rid of that one?
This one's worse.
Oh god.
You'll see.
Well, we've got 8 minutes until we finish the stream.
I need to go.
No!
Oh no.
I don't wanna.
Right, I'm gonna go and clear this spider out. Right, I shall be back.
Okay. There's a spider.
Yeah, that was a big bloody spider. That was.
Drive my car, Cijo, with rare quality rocket fuel, and I just Jesus takes the wheel, turns, trying to dodge the underground pipe that buries the sulfuric acid and lube,
no.
and I made it.
Oh.
I just got lucky.
Just go for it. Go for it.
It worked. It was sweet.
That's so funny. I think I still need to. I think there's still another base that needs clearing. That's the issue. There's a lot of water beside where that copper is, so the pollution just goes. I think this base needs to go, because as soon as I... Oh no! Oh, that's that was a big rock. Okay, we're safe. We're safe. We're fine. We're fine, chat. Don't worry about it.
It kind of feels like this is a bad idea. So wait, I mean, there's a... Hold on. I see iron. Don't I see iron? I don't see iron.
Oh my day. Okay, that's not a biter base. That's a biter civilization.
Oh my god, I stole the wrong iron feed. That's what happened. Oopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I didn't do anything wrong, I swear.
Okay, hopefully that's enough for now.
Where was this supposed to connect? This one was supposed to be the one feeding the steel, I guess. And this one was supposed to be going this way to feed the bus. Alright, it's fine. I can make this.
Yeah, there was one that was feeding the main one, the one that we had the most iron in, was feeding the steel.
Yeah, I think I'm. It's just we've been going for 8 hours again, and I just fucked up.
All right, now I can finally start tapping this iron. Now that I don't think we're going to get attacked here. God, it's so close though.
All right, we're still only at basically at one belt worth of iron throughput at the moment, though. And these don't need this much because, yeah. You can take care of one for one. This one.
Just give me that.
Just get there however you need to get there. I don't care.
It's pretty much what I'm doing with this this iron ore. It's like just place the things down, man.
It's just spaghetti. We're just spaghetting a bit. It's fine. Every good Factorio base has a spaghetti phase as it goes through its growth, you know?
Okay, I need iron.
I can give you some.
Yeah, I'll just grab
Right next to it.
now.
I think this happens almost every campaign, actually. It's when, like, you're get like 8 different things going at once, complicated stuff. There's the pollution hitting the bigger biter bases, or the biter evolution hitting that break point.
Yeah.
And it's right around the same time that all of your initial ores run out. So you like everything kind of comes to a head.
Yeah, it's always the same.
So I don't feel that bad. A little bit bad. But...
A A little bit bad, but not that bad. Just try to get some of this iron tapped.
Interesting, right. So because I have logistics request, I'm not able to actually pull it out of the trash slot. That makes sense. Kinda.
Can you get any more belt?
Sure. Sure. My car's even right next to me. Sweet. One thing that is really nice is that because we have almost no power lines or anything like on the actual bus that you can run over, aside from a few power poles, which are
Yeah.
it's kind of easy to move around a little bit.
There you go, I've got that. Oh, thanks. I can't believe I'm still not using that belt auto-placey thing, right?
Oh, I basically pretended. I just don't. It doesn't exist.
Yeah.
I am too set in my ways, I think, to learn that. I have so much experience with like my fingers just sort of fly to navigate
to the
belt
buttons,
movement
yeah.
that I don't even. It probably would be an upgrade in speed and efficiency or whatever, but oh, there's no iron ore coming into this one now. I see. Yeah, the big iron that we tapped is actually fully getting depleted.
Utilized.
Do you have any actual iron ore train stations that could send ore in that I could hook up to, or no?
Literally just about to do it.
Okay.
There's a depot. The depot is there if you want to do the belts for it. Because I'm just about to.
The one
start
below
bringing-
the copper is going to be iron.
Yep. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just building some. I'm just building the train actually just now.
You know, rather than like try to get this iron all the way over to there, maybe it'd be better. I mean, I'm actually out of space for another furnace column, and we need more columns now. Maybe better to just start to build bigger. We don't need any robotics network coverage over here for a long time.
We shouldn't really need any more space for the train stations. I've left like a little bit above it, but I don't think we'll need any more below it because one output should be able to satisfy. What? What's up?
Just doing some planning.
Oh, you're removing some of this junk that we've got.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna put a bit more smelting. I'm gonna do like, rather than having the whole smelting column be one 24 furnace column, I'm gonna do two side by side. I can easily fit them where the old ore fields were. And eventually this is all gonna be empty, so it might as well
Yep.
be used. I'm going to claim this space.
I didn't have enough iron or steel to make the second and third cargo train.
I do wish I could just do this all with electric furnaces, but yeah, we are not. We dumped a shit ton of resources into the platform already. Like all of the
Oh yeah.
structure to build the ground is steel, and then all of the rocket launches themselves, including the accidental need to like launch in space crap back to space because I was impatient. All of that costs our blue processors. So
Yeah. Yeah, well that's the thing, like you don't realize it, but every space launch is blue processors.
yeah, how many though? I think it's pretty expensive.
Yeah.
And the platform, I mean, we had to do it so that we could do science, but you know.
Yeah. Oh, my inventory's full. Yeah, because someone filled me up with bloody rail.
Why isn't it deconstructing this?
I need more steel.
Why isn't it deconstructing? Okay.
$19, $20. There you go.
Hub full maybe. Ah. Dang it. Shortcut keys. Yeah, the hub is totally full of too much iron plate. That makes sense. I probably needed a sandy duty check.
Oh, you're back in space again, are you?
Yeah. Okay, so
Just send some iron plate down.
why not? It's what I did. It works.
Alright, so we've got the iron train. Yeah, iron train's coming in. Empty cargo inventory, and then go to outpost 1 until cargo's full. Or 5 seconds of inactivity. Jojo! There we go. Alright, just need to make a ton of mining drills. Gives me about 20 processing units per launch, 1 per rocket part, and around 20 rocket parts per rocket. Yeah, so... it's a lot.
I don't really care how stupid this is. I'm gonna keep doing it. Cedro can't stop me. I want to keep just going diagonal
Oh, you're
solar
talking about that
panels
thing.
as far as I possibly can. It's the most unreasonable, ridiculous space station layout ever, and it's perfect. I love it.
I think the only thing that remotely bothers me is the fact that we don't need that many solar panels on that just now.
Yeah, that's fair. But they're up there, so.
Yeah, but it's using steel for the platforms.
Yeah, but the platforms they're already there. Like,
Oh, you don't need them for anything else.
well, it says we need 156. Maybe. All right, I'll scale it. I'm only gonna use what's here. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Then we can scale it back a bit if we
Yeah.
need more
I
platform.
mean, is there any pollution limiters like tree planting? I have no idea. Why would you want to make more trees? Alright. absolute bane of my existence. Can we make more trees?
I remember you used to be able to, on trains, train wagons, you can create slots that can only be used by a certain entity. You can't do that in the space sub, can you? Like I'm middle mouse clicking and it doesn't work. That wasn't a mod, right?
Not sure. I think it might have been a mod, yeah. No, you can do it. You can filter train wagons. Heading back with more iron. More iron. Zoop.
Oops. Don't worry about it.
What have
Nothing
we done
important.
Oh,
Nothing important. I'm worried now that I took too much iron out, and now there's not going to be a slot, and then it'll shut down again. I think I need to put some sanity checks on the. The problem is. Hmm.
I just need iron plate. Hey. The outpost's nearly done. I just need to place more miners. Have you? No, you haven't hooked up this new iron at all. I know, chat. I'd be sacking them as well.
Well, that's interesting. Why is it not just instantly downgrading these? Oh, fucking inventory space. That's why. As always.
No.
Yeah. We need more. You know, we just need to make more freaking cargo bays. Some. Couple. Two.
Well, I mean, like, you're overflowing on carbon and ice just now, so I reckon that you should just have output filters for carbon, ice, and iron ore, so you can sanity it all, so you're limiting it.
Yeah.
So you can say like 500 ice, 500 carbon, 500 iron. Yeah, because you've done it with
Yeah.
iron
I get-
plate, so yeah, just
Yeah.
the exact
I
same.
get you. Yeah, it's reasonable. I'll just do that on that side.
Can you use combinators up there?
I would assume so, but I haven't actually It says that it makes two different things. Carbonic asteroid chunks can make a carbonic asteroid chunk? What? Like, they can make itself? Kind of weird.
Yeah, need to ship 3 combinators up there as well. I can't remember why I wanted it now. My brain's completely fucking mush. I was like, yeah, I need 4 combinators up there. I was like, and then my brain knew exactly what I was going to do with it, and then my brain forgot, so.
Yeah, my brain is super mush as well. I don't know why I'm using
Yeah,
the
it's-
use filter. I don't need that at all. I'm just doing things.
Let's try to think how you can limit the chunks that are going in.
All right, I put sanity checks on the outbound on the outputs of the crushers, so they will only put up to 500 of each of ice, carbon, or iron ore.
I wonder if you should be using 3 separate, like at each section that you're getting asteroids, use 3 separate ones, one for each asteroid chunk.
I said that a long time ago, and you said you'd think that reduced throughput. Seems like throughput's not the issue. I was thinking that that would have been really good, because then I could just, yeah, we won't collect as much, but I can guarantee that this feed never gets backed up, and like if there's uneven consumption, like right now, this
Yeah, then
this
it'll just
merged
stop,
build,
yeah.
it could cause problems. Like
Mm-hmm.
the only thing in that one belt section could just be the wrong ones, and then the whole thing will just shut down.
Yeah. Yep.
It feels like we're collecting, at least for the current pathetic science generation that we've got, we're collecting enough asteroids. And honestly, what I would do if we had the resources, I would just do this. And then have this one be... how do you... was it? You do it the asteroid chunk filter. I'll do this one here, and then just do this one here, and then this one. And then you just have this whole thing, as many of them as you want. Like, issue is just we don't have those resources right now, so.
Need to tap that. How are we getting on for iron? Did you sort that out?
Science is shut down, actually. Space science is shut down right now because we don't have any space for the carbon. Or the packs to come back in.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna just purge some of these asteroids, whatever. Seems like the easiest solution.
Purge the... Oh, you mean send them back to the
Yeah, fuck 'em.
planet?
Whatever, we'll just make more. I put sanity checks on the processing of the chunks. So we're not going to be... I need to put... I can't put sanity checks on the chunk input unless I filter, though. I'm just going to do it for now.
You're just gonna do what?
Yeah. Like reduce the throughput or the throughput of the asteroid chunk collectors and do 3 separate lines because it's just this is fucking annoying. Pancake's yelling at me again.
Yeah, you're starving, poor pancake.
No, he's fine.
No. He's like, feed me! Feed me! And you're all like, nah, you're too fat.
I'm just going to delete all the ice and carbon that we accidentally sent to Earth, not realizing that we couldn't use it here. Okay, so... Purging transport belt lines is a little bit harder when you have when you're on the platform.
Oh, I don't have freaking underground belt either. Alright, let's go and grab some underground belt. I'm hooking everything up now so that we've got the train's actually bringing the stuff in.
Wait. Alright, you are doing the metallic chunks.
Let's remove that. Oh, that's connected, sick.
You are going to do the carbon? Yeah. So carbonic chunks less than 10, and lastly, ice. No, oxide chunks. This would be less than 10. 10 is actually still kind of a lot, but... And then... this thing wants to... Okay, I want to make this thing request iron ore again.
I am so glad that I wasn't on the tracks there. Train just came barreling down at me.
How do I create like a... I want to take the excess iron ore off the station without having it just dump all of it instantly, constantly, you know?
You want to take the excess iron ore off the station without having all just dumping constantly.
Mm-hmm. And it's either because we've been going so long today or I'm just stupid, but like I'm feeling like it's not simple because if I set it to 500 like we did before, it will request it in lots of 500 and then we pull it out of the thing, but it's just trying to get rid of all of its iron ore. It's not going to like hold 50 or 100 back to ensure that the iron plate production is good, you know?
Yeah.
Maybe the furnace will be just fast enough to grab one whenever before the rocket can send a load. I'm just gonna try this. Can't use chests up here. Can't reserve a slot for ore. I don't think I can. I just add no, request for constructions is automatic. I can't tell it to also want like 100 iron ore. Why are there still so many fucking chunks in here? That's more than 10.
So it needs that to be down here.
Because the belts have the wrong shit on them.
Right. One, two.
I think that might
Oh
have...
no.
How are you getting the wrong shit? You know, you fuckers all have bad inventories too.
Shit. Train. Fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, we're hitting more fucking bases now.
I know you already said you have to go soon anyway, so I feel like this might be a spot where we want to pause so we don't have to like react to all this chaos or whatever, and we can just do it first thing next time.
Yeah, let me just kill these fucking things.
I gotta say, well, we got to space on the second day. Hey, we got, oh god, thank god, perfect timing.
We got the chests.
All right, yeah, let's pause. So we just got we got
No,
actual logistics.
I'm paused.
We're done.
I still have something. I still have something I need to do.
With the bullshit.
I was
can
doing an
make
8-way belt
requesters.
balancer, so I need to get it finished.
Requester chests and provider chests. Yay. Means instead of like having this huge logistics freaking storage chest buffer, we can just do even just one active provider. Move all this shit somewhere else.
To just spit this stuff out, yeah. Wait, what's being damaged now? There's stuff in the base getting attacked now.
Oh fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, pancake.
Oh yeah, we've got a new base on the
It was
east side of our
one
base, that's all.
one singular spitter. I think what happened is like he followed you here or something.
No, we've got a new base on the east side of the...
Why would one spitter attack us?
I have no idea.
Have fun, robots.
Oh god.
God, the difference between having access to the correct type of chests and not having the access is insane. Like, look at the action. Look at all the activity now. They're just suddenly like, oh, you want us to do our job, make it work properly? Okay.
And that's got to go there.
Actually, don't want to crash request it. Or, no, I've changed my mind.
God. Not that.
Oh,
It has to come down here, and then it goes this way, and then up by one, and then round. Ah. And then that's like that. Yes, okay.
and this is all this carbon that we accidentally brought down is kind of nuts. You're 100% sure we're not accidentally bringing more carbon down, right?
I don't know. Why would I know?
I don't know. I hope we're not, because I'm actively deleting the... It's just carbon and ice that shouldn't be here, right? Yeah. Because the other one's iron ore, and that one's kind of okay. Did we really bring this much down? Holy shit. It's a lot.
Oh shit, okay.
Whoops.
Fucking 8-way belt balance is a fucking nightmare. I'm just waiting on chat being like, you don't need to do 8-way belt balancers anymore, there's actually an item for that.
It's been like that since the last patch.
It's been like that for 5 years. And that has to go like that. That goes like that. That goes like that.
Okay.
Hey, 8-way belt balancer done.
We have absolutely no copper on the bus. What happened?
I don't know, did you ever hook it up?
Probably not. How much more do you have to do?
For the belt balancer?
Yeah. Well, you told your
No.
wife you were going to be done in like 7 minutes, like 30 minutes ago. So
I know, I'm nearly done.
I'm just looking. I'm trying to look out for you a little. That and we've been
Really
going
done, I'm just-
for 8.5
I'm
hours.
just
So I'm a little
shitting
tired as
iron
well.
ore all over the place.
Sorry, I didn't complete the iron ore thing. Something somewhat important, I think, came up.
Yeah, I wanted to play with space.
I mean, it got the logistics research done, so that's good.
Yes. Okay, 8-way belt balancer done. She's done.
I did not hook up the copper, so let's just run one of these over.
We're getting attacked again. The blue signs.
Oh, that's awful. I don't want to deal with that.
You're not like right there.
No, I'm near the furnaces, but I can go there. I don't have my car. I don't know where it went.
I'll run to the blue science.
But I mean, if I don't finish this, then there won't be any copper. So like, I gotta.
All right. Seeing white science packs coming from space. Was it not that you just had to send something to space, and that's how you got
Science pack?
the science packs before?
Sounds right. I think. Yeah, maybe.
Right, I'm done.
Yeah. Cool.
Just whatever.
Okay. Did you take care of the
whatever you're
attack,
finished.
or is it going to be a
Yeah,
first thing of the morning
no.
problem?
No, attack's done. You think my... I don't think I am missing a splitter. Maybe, perhaps I am, but I don't think I am.
I've made enough space that I can actually set up some more furnace processing columns, but I don't have the resources to make them all electric yet. Honestly, I don't think we have the power infrastructure for pure electric set up yet either, but that's okay. We'll address that issue soon.
Okay. Cool.
All right. That's us done for the day. Thanks, chat.
Yes.
For hanging out. Apologize that we're not seasoned experts anymore, but we will be back soon. Hopefully, Cedric can join me tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know. We haven't talked about it yet, but...
Yeah, no idea.
All right.
All right. See you
Bye.
later, chat. Bye.
Good night.
Bye.